Alright, we should be live. Today is Saturday, August 8th, 2026, and we're going to be jumping back into Overwatch drives as well as some Pokemon LeafGreen Victory Road gameplay after that. Also, congrats on First Lux, welcome in. Yeah, these streams are pretty late right now. Hasn't really been my intention, but my sleep schedule is still a mess. I might really just need to try to stay up for 24 hours at this point, because every day I end up waking up at like 9 or 10. Like at night, not even in the morning. And a week from now, technically, well, yeah. Not tomorrow, but the following Sunday, I start going back to work, so I really need to get this fixed before then. But yeah, we're here now. Because we're starting so late also, our dailies are going to be messed up for tomorrow for Overwatch. Because it's 4 hours before reset, so, well, if I tried to do my 5 p.m. start time, they definitely wouldn't be ready. My dailies aren't going to reset till 7 p.m. now. So, I probably won't even worry about dailies tomorrow. Honestly, it's probably just I'm still gonna play Overwatch either way, but we really gotta grind out these drives, because we only have till 11 p.m. on Monday to finish these up. But, yeah, I don't really have much else to talk about today. I think we should be good to just jump right in. Make sure I turn on the game audio this time, because I didn't the other night. Or yesterday, I forgot to turn on the game audio at first. And change the category as well. There we go. Yeah, we're going to be jumping back into our drives. I did not actually end up doing... I thought I was going to do some yesterday after stream, but I ended up just, like, laying in bed and falling asleep. But yeah, we should be good to jump back into the drives. We're running out of time. We're at 1680 right now. I feel like... I don't know. That doesn't sound right, but... So, we need 3 wins to get the next marker. I'm hoping for a little bit more than 3 wins today. Let's jump right in, and hopefully it'll work out for us. We've gotten up to 8,000 of these competitive points, which again, I think they're just for like weapon, like overrides, cosmetics. I already have most of them, at least for the heroes I want, I think. That's not it. Weapon variants. Oh, yeah, we can get Crimson Wolf. Actually, that looks pretty cool. I think I am going to spend my 3,000 or 3,000 of my things on that. And then we'll equip it. There's also Galactic. But yeah, if something's got wolf in it, we definitely have to get it. That's our whole thing. Okay, let's see how queue times are for today. Yesterday they weren't too bad. Oh, how long have they had that? You can, like... They got, like, the little video cinematic for the characters now, too, in here? I've never really noticed that. Wonder how long that's been there for. Oh, it's not for all of them, though. Literally just Kiriko? Apparently literally just Kiriko. I wonder why that is. Let's see if we can't customize. I've already got all of Onrun's skins. It must be because of the Game Pass. Yeah, Game Pass benefits gave you all of the new skins for them. You think it's the newer characters? Onrun's newer than Kiriko, though. And they don't have it. And neither does... No, Vendetta does have one, okay. Kiriko at this point is actually one of like the older characters. Sierra doesn't have one, and she's the newest. Yeah, so far this is Vendetta and Kiriko. Also, this queue is taking a minute. I forgot we pulled this, or no, we got this. I think we got the fighter pilot skin for Jetpack Cap when that season came out, but we pulled the panda skin out of a loot box. I thought, or maybe it is a Game Pass benefit. I watched the, actually after stream yesterday, I did watch the gameplay trailer for Demon, the new tank that's part of the Mecha Squad. She's like Diva's superior. And her gameplay looks very interesting. I guess from what a lot of the comments are saying, her skill set is pretty much Ryan's but better. She has a shield, she has like a lance type of weapon that can reach like Ryan's hammer for hitting melee attacks. Her alt is also kind of like Vendetta's, except for it's horizontal instead of vertical. It's a very long. Why is queue time so long? I mean, it is 11 o'clock at night here, but it's a Saturday and it's drive weekend. You'd think a lot of people would be on. Hey, Starstream, how's it going? Didn't work this time. I was looking at the chat because I'm not in a game or anything. You saw, yeah. You're still alive? Well, that's good.
Vote for your map.
Alright. I'd be fine with anything except for Antarctic. It's probably like one of my least favorite maps. Alright, we got Route 66. I do prefer the Escort. The only problem with the Escort maps is I feel like they're much longer. Escort maps tend to be longer because both sides get a chance to push. Whereas like Control is like only you have 2 rounds to 3 rounds, but I don't know, it just feels like less time overall. Thanks for the bit, Starstream. Alright, we got Domina banned. We've got a Widowmaker again, which is usually 50-50, like I've said before. Either some Widows are really good and some Widows are really bad. And I think that goes for every character though, to be fair. But this one has a legendary title, which means they've put in over 200 levels on this battle pass. And their endorsement rank 4.
What's up?
So that probably is a good sign there. I probably should have played Moira though. When we do have snipers, I usually like to play Moira just because it will give out a little bit of extra DPS. Kiriko is also able to do DPS, but I could never hit with my kunais. I mostly use Kiriko just to heal bot and cleanse
Let's finish this
negative effects.
Hey there.
How's it going?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Attackers incoming. Thanks. Stop the payload.
I don't like how far up our Sigma is though at the moment. And they've got a Venture. Yeah, I'm gonna go Moira.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
Group up with me.
Recover your strength. No road is fight is imminent.
Alright. Tank and Cass stayed up. Alright, that was good. Good shield there. That's not good. Oh wow. They ulted right through that. I have no DPS or no damage left. Or not damage. Heals. That's what I meant.
Much more efficient.
Yeah, our Cass is doing great. Actually, they've already picked off 8.
Pain is inevitable.
Yeah. Not great. Oh, they're behind us.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Everyone's critical now, too. Our ERE's playing way too far back. Yeah, poor positioning is what really kills good teams in this game. Do we have a healing pylon up somewhere? Why are they still up? I'm trying to find our Yari's healing pylon, because if they're on Yari, surely they've been putting out pylons. But they only have 2,200 heals, so I'm actually assuming they haven't put out a single pylon. Which makes no sense. They have a legendary title, but they don't put out... Oh, they finally put one out. Back at our spawn.
This will give us an edge. Spare, but for what greater purpose? Sick for the parched.
Wow, they targeted that right at me too. We needed like a shield up or something.
The payload is moving. Perhaps we should stop her.
Can't go out this doorway.
Score 0-3.
Yeah, I feel like we stayed on Widowmaker a little too long, and we also were on Iari when we didn't understand her kit a little too long too.
Select your hero.
This might be a difficult one. We're probably gonna start off with a loss again. Again though, I'm top heals in the game and I'm gonna get punished because other people don't know how to play the game. Like, Overwatch really needs to figure their stuff out with that type of thing. You're basically being punished for solo queuing.
Submission is the key. Do not fight your true nature.
How are you funding your crimes against humanity these days?
My old friends' innovation and imagination. A shame you've never met them.
You got the demon on your side.
Plus, I don't know why they were Yari in the first place, because yeah, they said that they made Mercy in the character selection.
Attack commencing.
Why wouldn't you play your main in competitive? I'm having to exhaust all my heals because Mercy's not helping me. Okay, we took their tank down. Okay.
I must recharge. Receive my aid.
I might have to go Kiriko for the antis here. Alright, they chased us off point, which actually worked out pretty well for us. Can't heal you when you're up there though. That's a problem.
Thank you.
Hey, hands off the merchandise.
Alright, somehow we survived that. And our push never stopped. We actually got very lucky there that they chased. Alright. Didn't even have to use Fade there, so that's good. Trying to keep Muaga up. It's taking so much damage though. Ah, that was a good sleep. They haven't been able to stop our push at all. I'm staying back here because he's above us. Got Diva on me. Wow, we still got the push again. Somehow we're just really benefiting until they win Moira. Hey Trin, how's it going? How are the games? This is the first game of the night. I just started and it looked really kind of rough at first, but somehow we're kind of steamrolling. On defense, we kind of struggled a lot, but on attack, we're really steamrolling, so not too bad so far. There's definitely one going for a flag.
A welcome advantage.
All right. Wow. Yeah, they didn't even try to contest that on us. Hopefully I can get the rest of my wins for that pass thing. Yeah. Both the pass and the competitive drives are available this weekend. They both end pretty much late night Monday, so hopefully we're able to do alright with it. See, why are we going Widowmaker on defense again, though, when it didn't work the first time? That's what I don't understand. People are very, like, stuck to their ways. When they went to Xion, granted, Xion isn't really a defensive character. They did really well with Xion.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
No unnecessary risks.
But we made it to overtime. This is the first overtime of the weekend I think we've actually gotten. And we actually have an extra minute over them, so I'm hoping it works out. We did make 2 changes here. Our tank is staying on Muaga for defense, which might not be a bad thing. They did pretty well with it.
Thank you.
And then our other healer is on Mercy for defense, which is smart because reses on defense are big. And they kind of struggled with the Ahri a little bit.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Alright, they're gonna try to flank us with Venture. Alright, 1 down. Any picks we can get early are good. No. Come back. I need to heal you. Now I'm gonna be drained of heals here, and Mercy's dead. I need Mercy to come back quick.
Step right up.
Suppress this target.
Alright. I have my ult. I don't want to use it too early. Their tank is demeched, which is good for us. Alright, I had to use it there. Alright, big kills, big kills. Oh, that's bad. Why? How did they hold their ult for 10 years? I've never seen a Cassidy be able to hold ult for that long before.
Has reached the checkpoint.
Your position is insurmountable.
Our Mercy needs to get back. If they die here, that's going to put a lot of pressure on me to keep the entire team up myself. Alright, tank, don't back up like that. Alright, they're demacked. Okay.
Round 3. Complete. Score 3-4.
I've never seen a Cassidy be able to hold their ult for like 20 seconds like that. But they didn't get to push it very far. Our Cassidy is really carrying here, 41 eliminations. So far, this has been a only 14 minutes. It feels like a lot longer than that. Minute-long match. So losing this would really be demotivating. It's spent about 20 minutes on. We have an extra minute than they did. We gotta push it one checkpoint plus 32 meters.
I'm not paying for him.
I wonder if we'll rust out there.
We'll see how that goes, though.
Take care of each other out there.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Sounds like they have a Bastion,
Escort the payload.
which I think they had before anyway. Oh, they're going full cheese too. I can't heal a tank that's not in front of me. Yeah, they're full cheesing. Bastion and Symmetra is crazy.
Your position is insurmountable.
We've got to pick something here. I hate when the tank goes to that side room though, because I can't heal them there. Alright, we got our first pick. Another pick. Alright, big pick by Shion. I don't know why we're ulting here when they're all dead.
A salve for all the nails.
gonna lose to cheese.
Minds are always persecuted.
Charging through.
Lending a hand.
We need to get in there though.
30 seconds.
Hope we can do something here. Get it. I wouldn't cage yourself in with a diva ult. Alright, this has to be a big ult. Not the checkpoint, but it's gonna be very hard to keep going. Tank, come back, come back. I have no heals either.
Feeling more powerful?
Oh, they're not even gonna get here. Okay. I can't believe we won that. That was a rough one. But we did it. That's probably the hardest match I've had all weekend.
Play of the game.
Yeah, our cast definitely deserves votes.
It's hand.
And our tank did decent enough.
Epic.
25,069 healing. And it was an uphill battle. That might have been the most healing I've ever done. It got me all 3 of my dailies at once too, so now we're level 187. Let me look. Can I see by character? I can't remember if you can see by, yeah, individual character. It was 25,000, the most I've ever healed with Moira. Where's healing? I don't even see it. I see kills. Self-healing. Oh, healing done. Well, it says my best was 24,713. But the last one definitely said 25,069, so I'm gonna just say that was my best game of healing ever. Okay. That pushed us up to 1890. So another win will put us at 2100. So we need 2 more wins to get to the next checkpoint. Like I said, losses are only 63 or 68. So theoretically, losses aren't that important unless you go on a big loss streak. As far as not being able to get through your drives, this queue went a lot quicker.
Choose your map.
A lot of my team likes Lijiang Tower, so we'll vote for it.
Select your hero.
Let's stay on Kiriko to start and we'll see how it goes.
Select.
Especially with like a Tracer. It's harder to keep heals on them with like, well, Moira's not terrible. I'll say Sierra and Roadhog.
Hello there.
Give both of our people an equal Hey, Amber 4710, how's it going? Hope you're having a good evening. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that.
Now arriving at Mijang Tower.
We're just playing our comp drives in Overwatch right now. Yeah, hope you're having a good Saturday evening or Sunday morning, depending where in the world you are. We just finished our first match, which was like a 20-minute overtime match.
I'll find my own path.
So far we're 1-0
Watch your
today.
flanks. They might try something.
Alright. We have our other healer hasn't picked yet.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, they're gonna be Baptiste, which is an interesting choice, but I've seen some really good Baptiste too. Usually, I say this about every character, but I've seen really good hazards and I've seen really bad hazards, so... Well, that was unfortunate that... Okay, apparently the other team's a little cracked here. Are they behind me? Alright, I want to teleport out of there. I don't like being there. Alright, our Baptiste went Moira. That works. Yeah, they're just like dumping out the damage on us. We got our first pick of the game, I think. Our cast took out their healer, which is really good actually. But unfortunately, we can't really capitalize off this.
I'm here.
Alright, I'm not in that. We're just dying all over the place.
Got your back, Genji.
Yeah, I think after that last match going crazy on both sides, this one might be a steamrolling against us. I don't really understand what our tank's game plan is here. Alright, there's no time left. I'm just gonna ult us in. Yeah. That was not good.
Score 0.
Like I said, I've seen some really good hazards and then I've seen other hazards. So. To be fair though, our DPS also only had one pick in mind.
My heart is strong, and my javelin is sharp.
So that was a little bit of a rough round. So something tells me we're gonna get our first loss of the night here.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture.
So I'm thinking I could switch to Mercy to try to res some of the deaths we're getting, but we're just dying way too much in general.
Engaging the enemy.
I need some help.
The objective
He's low. We can finish that off. Please don't die. I don't think we should really be confronting them at their spawn. Oh, I'm surprised I hit that Suzu. I don't really like my positioning, but I can tele out if I have to. Oh, I teleported right into Hanzo shots.
They're on the objective. Push them out.
Oh, I do not want to be in front though.
Now we're talking.
I'm gonna die. Well, we're trying. At least that was a better effort than round one. Can't win them all. Just gotta try our best here. That was a crazy shot by Hanzo. I don't even think they were aiming at me. I think they were aiming at our Orisa and then just happened to go right by them. We have no tank. I was gonna say goodnight. There we go. If I could hit a shot, that'd be great. Okay. I don't really want to peek the Hanzo though, because the Hanzo's kind of crazy. I do hear them coming up behind us.
Enemy spotting.
I don't think they got any of us in that.
Soothing your wounds.
Unfortunately, our Ana dropped. And our Tracer. They're definitely coming up onto the point from behind. I don't want to be the only one there.
Feels good, huh?
Okay. Somehow we pulled that round off, even though we have negative DPS on both accounts. Somehow we still managed to pull that round off.
You're hard to keep a scope on, Genji. Always so unpredictable.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. It keeps me sharp.
Alright, I think we can still pull this off.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective. This is the moment of truth.
Careful not to get pushed off this bridge. They've got an echo now. I got them solo on Moira. Oh, I want to keep you up, but you're jumping away from everything I have. We were the first to capture the point, but I need to get out of here. Sorry, Genji. We were not winning that fight, though. They're shooting us from every direction. I try to ult us in here.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Reset.
Stay up, stay up, stay up. No, we're just getting rolled here. Our DPS can't keep up with theirs.
I trusted you, Mizuki. Be careful, Shinoda.
Is this one of those games? And Anna getting herself. If she stayed on. Well, no, she was Moira the first round.
Done playing
I was
around.
gonna say, if she stayed on Anna, we might have had a chance. Or Moira, we might have had a chance, but.
I'm on fire.
Taking the objective.
We got it back, but they're at 98%. I feel like closer games, you should lose less SR for it.
Got one here.
Cybernetic innovation at its finest.
I don't like. I was gonna say, I don't like that their Hanzo's being allowed to pick us off from behind like this. I can't really peek much. They pre-fired that perfectly too.
I don't give up that easily.
Anna, please keep Ursa up. Alright, I almost got my ult again.
Enemy in sight.
Yeah, that Hanzo getting to peek there is huge.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Please get picks here. Oh, you gotta fall out of that. No, don't die there. I've got my ult. Alright, if our Genji can pull this off. Wow.
Spirit is still with me.
Our DPS actually pulled that off. I am so glad I got that rush off at the end. Can't believe we won that. 2 games in a row, it really felt like we were gonna lose, and we somehow pulled it off.
This ends now.
I don't even know if they knew where they were aiming. They were just panic shooting, and they pulled it off though, so. I'm voting for myself. I feel like that rush at the end really helped.
Epic. MVP.
Done and done.
Like that, I did not expect us to win that. Alright, 2 in a row to start. That's always a good sign. Okay, 1 more win and we'll hit our 4th checkpoint, and then we won't be able to drop below 2100. I'm gonna endorse our Orisa and our Anna, because they were trying. They at least switched and were doing really good at the end. Okay, 1 more win and we'll hit our 4th checkpoint. And it will be 3 wins in a row today. Which, can't really complain about that. Alright, let's see how this goes. How's our third match of the night gonna be for us? Also, I wanted to check something real quick. Okay. So my last like 2 streams, I've been like, I think both the last 2 streams have been 9 hours. I don't know if I'll do that much tonight. I'm gonna probably try not to, but we'll see. Like I said, we're gonna see how well we can do in Overwatch tonight, and then swap over, and we're currently on Victory Road in Pokemon LeafGreen. We might be able to finish up that playthrough potentially tonight, because it's literally just the Elite Four and then the champion, which I believe is Gary, I believe, or the rival. I always call the rival Gary, at least for the Gen 1 games.
Choose hero bands.
I'm fine with banning the Bastion and Anrons as well. Onron. I never know how to pronounce that name. We only banned one because I guess the other team had more ban points or something. It's interesting. Oh boy, this one scales up to gold 5 though. I was gold 1 at one point, believe it or not, a couple seasons ago. I believe it in support. I think it might have been damage. There was one, I can't remember if it was support or damage. I was literally 1 game away from the next rank, which I believe is platinum after gold. I was 1 win away, and then all of a sudden, like, I don't know what's happened, but I've gone down so much. Now I'm like mid to high silver in both damage and support, and I never queue for tank, or I never finish my placements for tank. I just don't like tank roll that much.
To experiment on your own kind fascinates me, Doctor. Why do you do it?
I'm surprised you have to ask. We have an enemy in common.
Overwatch?
No.
5, 4,
Mortality.
2, 1.
Okay, let's see how we do.
Under my protection.
Got an interesting team build here. They have a Pharah. Uh-oh. Yeah, the Pharah is gonna be really hard to get right now with Hanzo. Uh-oh. This is so much damage. Well, apparently they have an Anna. I hadn't seen it yet, but I just got purpled.
I am trouble. Draw strength from nature.
If anything, the last 2 games have taught us never to give up, because I feel like both of the last 2 games should have very well been losses, and we somehow pulled them off at the very last second. Well, I'm leaving here.
Fall back.
Yeah, their tank's gonna try to push up in here. Do have my ult already. That purple didn't hit the way I would have liked it to connect, or anti-purple cleanse. I'm really surprised that they lived there. Please stay up. Again, surprised that they lived there. Oh, that. They rezzed right into me too. And now we're all getting dropped. Where's my team spawning from? I was gonna say, why is no one here? It's kind of weird. Really? That was annoying that they flew all the way back. I didn't even know. There's just a little, like, I don't know. I guess there's been a lot of things changing in Overwatch that I never even realized. Because, like, Cassidy's can apparently run while ulting now. And now this Pharah was able to fly while she was ulting. I remember back when you could not do that, when you had to stay in place for your ults. I don't know if that's the ability I really wanted there. Oh, they're really gonna use their ult to solo me like that? That's pretty confident, thinking that they aren't gonna need that ult later. Let's prove them wrong. Make them regret that. I just really need someone that's able to get that Pharah. Oh, I wish you didn't leapfrog over me like that. I don't know where our Moira's going, actually. I also don't like this wall that we're fighting around. I feel like that should not be a thing. I do have my ult to try to hold them back. Yeah, that Pharah is just not what we need to be fighting into. We really could use a hit scan here. I thought Emery was a hit scan, but I don't think they've taken out. They haven't hit the Pharah at all, I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen the Pharah go down. So we probably need our other DPS that's only gotten 5 kills to probably go hit scan and see if they can do something. Or Anna could work here too. Hey Possum, how's it going? Hope you're having a good evening or morning.
find my own path.
We'll make it out alive. Maybe even in one piece.
You fell asleep yesterday? That's okay. I went for pretty long yesterday. We went for like 9 hours.
One more mission.
Today I don't plan on going as long, but we'll end up seeing. I started a little later than usual, even later than usual actually today.
How many times they knock me down?
So we're going for our drives here, and then we're going to switch to Pokemon in a little bit.
So, what's on the docket? Winning, I hope.
Stupidity is not a right. Stupidity is not a right.
5, 4, 3.
It took them a while to cap though, so if my team can somehow roll them like on offense here. Unfortunately, they got turrets that we really need to bring down. I don't have any anti at the moment. Wait, can we kill that?
Payload stuck. Get it moving.
You've never watched Overwatch? I know some people say it's like a big like sensory overload. There's a lot going on, a lot of sounds, a lot of animations. I can't keep you up when you're behind a wall. Or behind the payload. We can't just move like that though. We try to chase. We get shot in the back. I don't know where you are. If you're not in front of me, then you're not in the correct positioning for healing. My healer? Yes, I am. I don't know what my team is doing though. Why are we split? I have no anti for that. Why isn't he dead? Yeah, they're definitely smurfing with their Rhine though. This Rhine is not a silver Rhine.
Now we're talking.
I feel like most of their team actually isn't even silver either. Which in most games is against the rules to play out of your rank, but for some reason Overwatch lets wide queues happen. Alright, I'm gonna try to... Well, never mind. No ult, because they let him do that. Yeah, again, every game I've had so far today, I'm pretty sure I've gotten like super negative DPS. I can't get a single kill. Last game we were at least lucky enough that I was able to help like with my ult and make it so that they could finally get their first kills. This game, Nope. So that was our first loss. Hey, Thurifer, how's it going? You're redeeming a hydrate? I'll drink for that. I was gonna say, I'll drink soda. I don't have any water with me. Or alcohol. I don't drink alcohol, but sometimes this game makes me feel like I should. Alright, let's see. Is there anything I can... have I gotten any better... Let's look at the highlight intros. Some cool ones here for Kiriko.
Vote for your
Alright, next match. Alright, let's vote on King's Road. How are you doing today, Thurifer? Are you having a good Saturday night / Sunday morning?
Select your hero.
You're heading out to the gym? Well, hope you have fun at the gym.
Choose heroes to ban.
How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. So far, it's been a couple rough games of Overwatch tonight, but we're surviving. Somehow, both of our first 2 games, I feel like we really should have lost, and somehow we've managed to pull off wins at the very last second. But then the last one we just played was pretty rough.
Now entering King's Row.
See, I feel like I have to stay on Kiriko here because... like, it would be hard... well, you can kind of reach flying characters with Moira, but it's difficult. You felt that? You've been suffering at Deadlock? I've never played Deadlock, but I've heard of it. I don't think I've seen any gameplay footage, but... yeah, pretty much the only, like, FPS, like, team shooter I play anymore is Overwatch. I used to play Valorant, and that one was even worse. I feel like the best thing I've done for myself with at least Overwatch is I've turned off all, like, communication other than pings. So I don't have to, because no one in Overwatch ever says anything helpful. It's always a toxicity. So I've disabled all, like, communication because no one ever uses it the way it's supposed to be used. Not when you're solo queuing, at least. Are they behind us too? That was a pretty good take there. Oh, there's one left.
Keep an eye out.
There's someone up there. Oh, there's not.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
But this is also a drive weekend, which you get like special nameplates at the end of a season if you can complete 20 wins, basically. And so everyone gets on during these times, and it can be kind of a rough time of the season. Alright, I'm gonna make sure I keep pushing payload. My team seems to be doing pretty well. Mizuki's keeping them up for the most part. I'm gonna throw that in there.
My gift to you.
Oh, that our May wall was not great for us. I feel like divas just have like unlimited shields. Hey Sean, how's it going? How's your day going? Did you end up doing like I did and pretty much sleeping all day? Because I know you were up with me pretty late last night. I'm doing pretty well. The Overwatch games have been a little interesting. I feel like we should have lost every game we've played today, but the first two we somehow managed to pull off wins.
My ultimate is almost ready. And so, dusting off begins.
My ultimate is charged.
This should be fun.
I'm gonna use my ult with Winston, I think. Okay, thank you, Vendetta. They wanted me so bad that May did. Alright, glad no one died there. Wish our Vendetta kind of came towards heals though. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know how I even hit Q there. It's weird. Well, there goes my ult. I kind of threw there. Like, please hit. Alright, that was huge. Okay. Just the May. Now it's the Diva. There we go. Alright, we survived that. That one went pretty well too. Got a pretty good team this time around. Was last game? I think last game was my first loss. Yeah, couldn't remember. Sometimes the games blur together.
Select your hero.
You playing any games or anything today, Sean? Were you able to finish up Beyond Two Souls? All right.
I'll find my own path.
This might not go too bad. I don't know. Sometimes when I see like certain names on my team, like they sound kind of trolly, and I'm like, I don't know if these are going to be people that are actually trying. But sometimes they actually do really well. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how long we'll play Overwatch for today, because I do want to play Pokemon 2 tonight, but if we can keep, for the most part, having a winning run, then I'll stay on Overwatch for a little bit longer than usual. It's only been like an hour so far, so it's not too bad. because I also don't want to run out of time before drives are gone. Alright, we're kind of pushing up crazy here. I don't want to be too far. I'm holding my purple because I know, or my anti, because I know they're going to try to purple here. Don't know what our Mizuki was thinking there. Actually, I probably do know what they were thinking. They probably thought that they had a teleport out, because I had that happen to me a few times when I played Mizuki. I'd think that I had a teleport available when I didn't. Our Mizuki dropped again. And I'm leaving.
I think we're outnumbered. Make trouble. I am trouble.
I say I did not want to stay there for that fight. It's been 1v5 that. That is a tank up there. That's really unfortunate. We almost got there in time, but not quite. So the one thing I know I need to really improve on with Kiriko is sometimes I panic and will throw out my Suzu to try to keep a teammate up. But I really need to make sure I'm saving it for antis like that, purples or sleeps.
Enemy spotted. Might get to you.
Thank you. Vendetta saved our life there. Unfortunately, I couldn't return the favor. Oh, they're gonna try to flank us here. Yeah, I had a feeling I wouldn't be able to stop that. Alright, not too bad. Though, they're taking a while to get pushes going. And they have to go all the way if they want to even take it to overtime.
Feels good, huh? Washed away. Retribution comes.
I don't have a anti because I just had to use it on keeping Mizuki up.
Now go get him. Now we're talking.
Okay, the Rhine kind of stole that from Mizuki there. Luckily, they both lived.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Thanks. Like a gentle wind.
Normally, I wouldn't try ulting there, but I felt like the Mei was in a very bad spot, and I didn't want them to die. They were kind of stuck, surrounded by teammates, and I was like, you know what? Let's ult here. Save Mei. get another cleanse going. There is one in here. Okay. I feel like we're making this work pretty well.
Retribution comes.
Oh, Ryan has ult, I think, that he's trying to lure them into. I don't know what's happening. I thought our Ryan was holding for ult, but then he didn't.
The fox spirit is still with me. I'm on fire.
Guess we didn't need it. I guess we just win. Okay. Well, win's a win. We'll take it. So we're 3-1 today. Somehow drive weekends have actually gone, except for Thursday. Well, Thursday went kind of rough, but the last 2 days have not gone bad. I was told drive weekends are usually rougher, but so far they have not. They've gotten a little better than normal weekends. Sure, I'll vote for the Mizuki. I had 23 negative cleanses though, which I think again is like a record for me.
Saw that coming from a mile away.
That also might be silver 1. No, not quite. Oh yeah, because we lost the last one. But our Kiriko score has gone up a lot. And that was a second thing on the drives. So now we've reached the 4th checkpoint for drives. If I can find it. Yeah, so now we have this one, a little bit more animated. But for our next, if we want to get the second like little insignia in it, we have to get up to 4,000, and we're at 2,200 right now. We do have until 11 p.m. on Monday, so that's still like 2 more days. But at the very least, I would have to get 1,800 more score, which is 9 more wins without any losses. Like I said, I do want to play a couple more. We'll keep going until it feels like the games start getting like rough, because yeah, we're about an hour and a half into stream. Like I said, I don't want to stay up too late tonight. We'll see how things go. But well, actually it doesn't really matter because I woke up at 9 tonight again. I went to bed at like, I did go to bed at like 11:30 in the morning, I think. And then I woke up at like 9. Part of it is that I'm getting that end of my summertime blues. It's not only, it's getting close to the end of summer for like everyone else, but also my summer ends a little early. Plus mine was shorter too, because I didn't get to start my summer till like July 10th. If this person is a good Genji, I'm gonna ban Moira. Oh, not that one. Anna. There we go. We'll see how this goes. Wow, no split ban. I really thought Sombra would get split banned.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Okay. If we do run Sierra Genji, and they're both good, that would be amazing. We also have a Hammond,
I'll find my own path.
which Hammond, like I say this with every character, Hammonds are either really good or really bad. You can go either way, I guess with any character. Doesn't really matter what character. There's good players and there's not so good players. But also, even if you have like one bad game, doesn't necessarily mean you're a bad player.
Right?
I've for sure have had my share of bad games.
You're only my responsibility if you're close enough to me.
Yeah, so tomorrow will be our last day of our stream week. And we will be finishing up the Digimon DLC, hopefully. Hopefully it goes well enough that that works out for us. Alright, first pick there. Oh, I wish I didn't jump in there to save him. I wish I didn't jump in there to save him. Alright, that's something... I actually might have to switch to Moira. No, Moira's banned, actually, I think. Never mind. Never mind, we're doing good. Okay. One thing I also got to work on is if we have a Hammond, I can't try to dive in and save them every time. Because I always try to, and then I end up dying. Interesting minefield. I was gonna say, it's not really gonna get any of them, but it kind of pushed them away from being able to get anywhere. Hey, I got a double. Okay. So far, so good. I should not shoot into that. Give him a shield. I can't move. I'm stuck. I saved Yari, but I ended up losing my own life in the progress.
To get clever.
Making some pretty good pushes though.
Hey.
I was say I can't really tell when we have two dives, so I can't tell when to push or not. We're also trying to like triple flank, which we're not going to be able to take point at all that way. Say hopefully we can. I don't know where that cast is. I see it now. No way he grabbed me. He wasn't even looking. I was say he was looking at Hammond. How did he grab me? This one we might lose just because we've got 3 dives here and it's not really working out the way. Because I can't even get close to the point. Not when we have this many dive characters.
Got one here. That's what I like to see.
Genji should be in front of me for heals. Alright, we gotta get some shots in there. Gotta make use of my ult there. Just twice I've ulted out and my team's done nothing with it.
That won't shake my faith.
10 seconds remaining.
Keep moving, team.
We were doing so good at first, but yeah, 3 flankers. Someone touch it. Can't keep him up. Honestly, 4 kills on Sierra is kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a Sierra under 20. Kind of have to be aiming at like walls and stuff to only have 4 kills. Alright, I'm gonna go Moira then because we need extra, or I can't because they banned it. So we need extra DPS because our Sierra is somehow not very good at Sierra.
I'll find my own path. Ugh, I'd kill for some donuts right about now.
How many have you had today?
I think 7, right?
Got it.
We just really need to make this work somehow.
We should begin.
Enough standing around.
Over here.
Five, four, three.
Apparently we're going up top.
1. Attackers incoming.
I'm not like the biggest fan of this position.
Protecting.
Okay, good work by the Genji.
Enemy spotted. Feel better?
I'm gonna try to cleanse all these negative from Sombers.
Feels good, huh?
Alright, they're pushing forward. We need to get back over here. I don't want to be the one having to face off with the tank. See, oh, that's a lot of damage. Shoot. It's not good. The hopping is not good either. I don't know why people do that.
Fall back.
We have to fall back. I don't know why May's going in.
Be careful, Shimatama.
We don't have our tank here. The tank's diving in so far, but we can't do anything when it's just us versus the freaking Sigma. It's 100% winnable, by the way, if we made some smarter decisions. Yeah, the Sombers smarted it up and realized that they need to go for me.
That won't shake me.
Because I'm anti-ing everything that they try to hack. Or cleansing everything.
Soothing your wounds.
Bring in the rain!
Gotta hold it for 2 more minutes. I have my ult. Genji has their ult.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
Yeah, that Genji made a bad decision there.
The breeze brings relief.
I'm probably gonna have to pop ult.
Let the Kitsune guide you. They're targeting me. You take a lot of damage, huh?
Das Universum singt vor mir!
No, stop jumping when I'm trying to heal you.
Let me balance you out.
I had to use my ult to keep that push from succeeding, so... Okay, we got 3 ults though. We got 40 seconds.
Draw strength from nature. Lost away. Arigato.
May still got their ult. Got 10 seconds left. May should really run up and try to ult here.
Underestimated me, then.
Okay. That one was also rough, but we managed to win it. If nothing else, all of these matches have been very close or tough. But now we are 4-1 for the day. I'm gonna vote our Genji. Yeah, I was trying hard to keep the negative effects off our team.
Are you surprised?
Two away from ranking up. I actually kind of don't want to rank up though, because that'll make the games even tougher. If I can win 2 more, no, 3 more. I'd have to win 3 more for my next checkpoint because they make it like farther apart the higher the level goes up. So we need 3,000 for the next one. But the good thing is, even if I went on a terrible loss streak, we can never go under 2,400 or 2,200 rather. But since we're on a win streak, kind of, we're 4-1. Let's keep going. One of those contradictions. You never want to end on a loss, but you also don't want to really stop on a win streak. You want to keep running it while it's hot. I don't think anything really crazy's happened today. Just like in events and stuff. Trying to see if there's any like gaming news or anything. You think after 1 loss, when you're on a win streak, you're comfortable to quit? Yeah. Either 1 loss or two for me. Like, if it feels like I'm starting to get into a lose streak, then that's probably when I would quit. Like, part of me kind of is just like, wouldn't mind doing Overwatch for the whole stream, just to try to grind out these drives, especially if they keep going this well. But the other part is kind of like, no, because I already have on my schedule that tonight is a Pokemon night as well. And we are on Victory Road, so we're pretty close to beating Pokemon. So I do kind of want to do that, especially where like next week is like my last. I don't even have a full week, kind of. Well, I'm still gonna stream all 5 days I normally would. Where's Cassidy? There we go. I'm still gonna stream all 5 days, but I won't be able to stream as long. So we might, I don't know, I'm gonna have to really consider how we're gonna do streams going forward once I'm back at work. Because trying to fit in my Overwatch dailies on days I can only stream a couple hours might not work out too well. Which I really enjoy doing. Also, my whole entire team is gold. I am the only silver. What the heck?
I'll find my own path.
But yeah, it might not work out as
I'll
well
keep you safe.
when I have to do shorter streams starting on the 16th.
I saw you on the court.
I could probably still do them on the Wednesday, Thursdays because those are my days off from my work.
Yes, you could tell.
You were kicking the ball.
And I scored in 4 hoops.
We had to leave her. That's unfortunate. And luckily it was before the game started, so it actually didn't count towards... It didn't make us lose. If we were going to have a lever, I'd rather it be at the very beginning. Part of me thinks it was because they saw him silver. And they were like, oh, I don't want to play with the silver. Alright. Try again. We might get our first push map of the day. I don't know, there's votes on Havana too. No, it's gonna be the push map. Like I said, push maps aren't bad. I think I like escort the most, then push, then control. And I hate flashpoint maps. On push... with a Winston, yeah, I'll stick with this. If I have to switch up, I will. Well, they insta-locked. That was like immediate bans. Okay, we'll do what they want. But yeah, for right now, the plan is for the next like week, a stream tomorrow, normal stream tomorrow. Take my days off Monday, Tuesday, like usual. Come back Wednesday, do my normal streams Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Saturday, I have to stream like at an earlier... Well, no, I don't. I don't have to stream at an earlier time because I don't have to go to work until 12 p.m. on Sunday. But I'm probably going to try to stream earlier next Saturday. And then Sunday will be the start of my work week. It will be the last day of our stream week. But I still want to try to stream that day. As long as I'm not like completely like tired, which I don't think I should be. Because I'm pretty sure they're going to have us overstaffed for the first couple weeks while we do training and stuff for the new year.
About my time in the field was done.
So if that's the case, it shouldn't be too terrible.
Predict everything.
But yeah, those days, starting the 16th, I'll be starting my streams at 10 p.m. And that will last for about a week or two probably. And then I'll be able to go back to doing like 8 p.m. streams. But I'll have more information on that on my as we get closer. I'll announce it on stream and in my socials and in my Discord for the people that are in the Discord. This tracer is all over me. Please kill it. It's so low. Alright, we got a lot of kills there. That was good. I'm okay with being traded for 3 kills. Alright. Oh, we went down. Our Winston is pushing for some reason. It's not bad against them, but it's just unusual that my whole team is making him push. Lucio's pulling attention away from the point, which is good. Fortunately, I'm the only heal up still. Alright, big pick. Alright, 2 big picks. I'm very happy I got the Tracer there. They were pretty annoying how they keep diving on me. We've pushed pretty far here. So they're going to have to push very far to try to come back.
Under my protection.
So the only problem with these push maps is that they're like 10 minutes long. Unless you cap the point. Uh-oh.
Soothing your wounds.
I am gonna ult and run.
It's go time.
I was gonna say, I wanted to at least get, I knew I was gonna die there. I wanted to at least get my ult off to try to help my team.
That won't shake me.
If nothing else, give them a couple more feet to push.
Restoring balance.
No, Winston, don't go down.
Enemy has
Alright, the whole team's back.
not for long.
Good ult by Soldier. This Ramatro wants me so bad.
Let's get back to it.
They took the payload. I don't know if my team knows that. I was gonna say, I don't know if my team knows that they took the payload. So we were still fighting at their spawn when they were pushing. No, I wasn't gonna be able to heal that. Hey, I got him again. They kind of made that one easy because I ran into a wall. They're still at 0 meters. We are at 123.
Under my protection.
And going. I've almost got my ult here. Their Reaper definitely has his ult.
It's go time.
Why did we fall back so far? Alright, that was huge. Yeah, we win.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Kitsune no Kagizume o Tokihanase. Double victory. I thought this
Yeah, I don't know what's going on today, but we're on a win streak for sure. 5-1. Like I said, the first 2 games really felt like we should have lost, and we somehow pulled them off. I don't know, maybe I should play Kiriko more often again. I used to play a lot of Kiriko.
This ends now.
But then I thought Moira was a better pick, but we've actually been doing a lot better with Kiriko.
Epic.
Yeah, our Soldier had some good picks there when we needed them. Looks like ads will be starting in about 50 seconds. Oh, that was also a rank up, that's right. And it was another uphill battle. We keep getting uphill battles. And it says we're on a winning trend. So I think the game is going to try to give us like tougher, maybe because we've won so many in a row is trying to give us tougher matchups. That's why we've had a couple uphill battles in a row. But so far it's working out. If I could get 2 more wins and we can get to the 5th checkpoint, I think that will satisfy me with Overwatch for tonight. But I feel like it's going to get a lot tougher going forward. We'll have to see. We will have to see. One thing I can point out here, I don't know how, but somehow one of the short form clips I've posted of like one of our DNA Digivolutions in Digimon Story Time Stranger got 20,000 views and was my first ever clip to hit 300, 400, 500, and now 600 likes. I have no idea how, because it's literally just a clip from the game, but apparently that one kind of popped off a little bit. It was only the second clip I've ever had go over 10,000. It's the first one to hit 20,000 and first one to hit 300, 400, 500, and now 600 likes. I've actually posted a couple of those DNA Digivolution clips, and for some reason those always do really well. The first one had 14k and 350 likes. The other one, the most popular one, like I said, had 20k and 600 likes, and then I posted one last night as well, and it's already at 8k views and 250 likes. How do you understand who's winning in Overwatch? It's kind of, there's usually like a tracker at the top, like for the push maps. Like my team will always be the blue one, and then the enemy team is always shown as red. So you kind of look at like towards the top of the screen there. We're not in the game right now, we're in the menu, but when the game's going on, there'll be like, because there's different, it's basically like a bunch of different mini games too. So you kind of have, I kind of would have to explain it like depending on the mini game. But usually in general, if you look up at the top of the screen, if blue has a higher score than red, I'm winning. And if red has a higher score than blue, they're winning. Alright, this queue is the longest we've had since the beginning, for sure. I also need 114,000? Closer to 113,000, I guess. More XP to finish off this entire Prestige Pass. And we've only got until Tuesday morning, potentially, to finish it. But that's not terrible. We definitely made a ton of progress. Because I was like 173 or something at this like start of Thursday. So we made 15 levels. I think it's definitely possible. I would really like to try to finish the comp drives on stream. But if I don't have them done tomorrow, then I will definitely finish them off stream, because I'm definitely not gonna let it myself miss out on this. We're pretty close though. We only need 8 more wins, give or take. Maybe 1 or 2 more extra wins depending on how losses are. Like I said, I kind of don't want to stop on a win streak, because I've had days where I've literally not been able to get a single win. So I want to, while the people on are good, I want to kind of ride that momentum too. Because I know there's probably a lot of good players on right now for both sides.
Select your hero.
Because everyone is trying to grind out their drives, especially for the weekend, because a lot of people don't work weekends. So everyone's trying to take advantage, especially tonight, Saturday night, of
Select heroes to ban.
grinding out these drives. Alright, we're banning Sierra. I'm fine with Moaga Anna. Because the other team probably will ban Sombra too. They didn't. They banned Roadhog. Okay.
Now entering King's Row.
Who is our... We're all 5 stars, except for our tank. And like I've said before, usually higher... If you're playing with a lot of higher endorsements, it's usually meaning they're good teammates. That doesn't necessarily mean they're good at the game, but it usually means that they're really helpful and friend. Well, actually, no. Most people put their endorsements on the people that perform well.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
I don't know. We'll see here. I hope it goes well. Their entire team has already gotten drives, which means their team is pretty good too. This is only silver 2 to silver 1 though.
No.
No golds like the last match.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Okay.
1. Attackers incoming.
But yeah, you can see up top. Oh, I guess this one is kind of difficult to explain. But the left side is basically our side, and would show when we're trying to capture, but right now we're on defense, so it won't really show. The right side is their team, the red team. It says they got 3 minutes and 40 seconds to try to capture the point to start. That's the first objective, is they have to capture the point. But yeah, they have that long to try to capture the point. I would like to try to DPS a little in there, but we get so low so quick. Yeah, it's basically... So right now where I'm on defense, our objective is to stop the red team from getting to this, like, blue square here. Because if they get to the blue square and make it hit 100%, then they capture the point. But this mode's a little different because capturing the point itself isn't enough to win. You actually have to capture the point and then push like a payload, which is like a vehicle, to the end of the map. But the main objective to start is just trying to capture the payload. That's the easiest way to put it to start. Huge moves by my team. But yeah, for right now, we're just rooting for the clock to run out. And we have all of our ults.
We make a great team.
It's looking good. But things can change in a second in this type of game. I'm gonna counter ult that. Thank you, team. Yeah, this is a really good team so far. Oh, we used like all of our ults there though. I didn't realize how many ults we used.
I'm a man on a mission. Stay out
They definitely used one. They used their Juno, but I don't think they used Kiriko's ult yet. Reaper or Onrin. They've already used Domina. There's their Kiriko ult. Alright, we still had Rhino. No, soldier. Uh-oh. We've lost one of our teammates, but this is one of those games where even if you die, you can come back. We just really don't want to die here. Our Mei almost has ult, which would be huge. Nice. So that was huge. So since they didn't capture the point at all, that means my team gets 4 minutes and we only have to get a third of the point captured. 33%. And then that means we win.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
You've watched Chivalry before. It was fun. Is that kind of like this one? I think I've heard of Chivalry, but I don't think I've ever seen it or played it myself. I know one game that people compare to this a lot. There's actually, well, there's a few. There's obviously Marvel Rivals. But then there's also, like, for older games, I've heard Paladins and Team Fortress are very similar to Overwatch. It's like this, but with swords and bows. Okay.
The best band of the 2030s.
Yeah, I think I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever played it or seen it. I know one of my friends used to play. It's like a sword fighting type of game, but it's like you're in an arena. It's a newer one, I think. Almost like this? Yeah, there are actually some characters with swords and bows. Genji has a sword. Hanzo has a bow. Vendetta has a sword. The new character coming out on Tuesday has a sword. So there definitely is some swords in here. So far, only one bow character. I'm kind of surprised they haven't done more with that. Alright, if we can get any picks here. Alright, I'm low. See, we cannot, and because we stopped them completely, we cannot lose this match now. It's literally, like, impossible by the game mechanics. The worst we can do is draw, which would be a tie. That's actually, like, very rare. Like, and we just team killed them, so we win. Yeah, the momentum keeps going. 6-1 today. Yeah, I would be willing to stay as a team with this group. That was kind of crazy. I mean, if the whole group doesn't stay, though, I don't think the whole group is staying. No, we'll go back to solo queuing it. Again, that was another uphill trend, which means, or uphill battle, which means the game said we should have lost that one. Draws are your favorite as a chess player. I mean, you don't lose any, I don't think you lose any comp points if you draw, but it's a waste of your time. Yeah, we're already at 2877, so if I win one more, we're at the 3000 checkpoint, and then we can never drop below 3000, which would mean we only need 5 wins tomorrow. Alright, let's see, can we make it keep going? Draw, that's the point of chess? To draw? I thought people want to win in chess. Oh, to waste time? Yeah. That's why they got those, like, those button things that you have to press a button and you only get so much time and stuff, so people can't waste time. Man, it's like I said, I want to play Pokemon tonight too, but I don't want to stop playing this while we're on a hot streak. This is the best I've done in Overwatch, especially comp, in a long time. I think actually our Kiriko's now higher than our... No, they're about the same. A couple more wins and my Kiriko will be the highest. Yeah, can I look at what season? Yeah. 2 seasons ago, at the beginning of 2026, I was Gold 1, which is 1 rank away from Platinum in damage. Now I'm all the way down at Silver 3 in damage. Alright, no one from our last team is here, unfortunately. We get Hollywood for a map because it was a landslide.
Select your hero.
I'm pretty fine with this group too.
Select hero balance.
Who are we banning? Moira, I would assume? Oh no, because you're not gonna play Genji. Zarya, Ramatra. Symmetra, sure. Or Onrin. Speaking of names, what do you prefer, by the way? Do you prefer being called Possum? Because your name is not a possum, so it almost feels weird to call you Possum. Is there like a specific name you prefer to be called in the chat? Alright, this one is Silver 1 to Gold 5. Okay, that's not too bad. You'll go by anything you recognize? Okay.
I'll find my own path.
That's fair. I'll probably just call you Possum then, as long as you don't mind that.
Don't even know what happened.
Just because I can't really call you I, am, or not. Well, I guess I could call you not, but I don't know. I feel like it just makes more sense to say Possum, even though your name is not a possum. That was a late endorsement. That was probably from our last match.
Hello.
Set up here.
Better get going. Silver Moon.
5, 4, 3.
Where's our tank? I hear. Oh, they're up there. I was gonna say I could hear them. I don't see them.
Defend objective A.
Enemies not holding.
Oh, there's a Widowmaker. I don't like that. But a Widow on attack isn't terrible for us, as long as our Ashe can diff it. Alright. Okay, good picks. Some Sigma's doing really well. I don't like us confronting the Widowmaker. That's a very big risk. Widowmaker is a sniper that can one-hit people pretty easily. Like that.
a gentle rain.
Ow. Don't like that Widowmaker there either. Oh, we swapped to Venture? No, we're still May. I'll say that would have been a good swap. This might be another hold. Them having a Widowmaker on this map on attack is not good for them, actually. Widowmaker on defense here is pretty good. That rock made you flinch, the rock getting thrown at me. Yeah. Like I said, I've actually had people tell me, I want to back up. I've had people tell me that this game can be like a sensory overload, and it's hard to watch for them just because of all the game sounds, and then also like all the imagery and stuff. Like, I've heard it can be kind of difficult for some people. It can be a little overwhelming, for sure.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I've got my ult. Do you like sensory overloads? Yeah. Like, for me, too. I don't really mind it that much. I'm gonna ult us here just because there's a lot going on. I thought we were gonna hold that. I'm kind of disappointed we didn't. The Widowmaker kind of really put a lot of pressure on us there. Yeah, this Widow is kind of crazy.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Stop them from using the payload.
My ultimate is ready. I'm here.
I thought I was gonna be able to cleanse myself before the Rhine got in my face like that, but apparently not.
That won't shake my faith.
This one's starting to seem like a yesterday situation where we performed very strong at the beginning of a match, and then I don't know if it's just overconfidence or what, but all of a sudden we can't keep up with it. Like, this Widowmaker picking us off is crazy. That's why I'm staying under shelter here. Unfortunately, I can't heal at the same time.
Enemy spotted.
I don't know if that hit anyone. That was our ult, or our Bob rather. I immediately looked over there, saw the Widowmaker, and was like, I need to back up, and it was too late.
Okay, I learned from that.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this Widow. The Widow's kind of crazy.
Over there! We have to stop the payload!
If they're that good on defense, too... they're not gonna try to touch the payload? Okay. That worked for us because they didn't try to touch the payload. Alright, so the problem that's gonna happen here is if their Widow is that good on attack, they're gonna be probably pretty good on defense too. And defense, it makes it easier for them because they get to pretty much sit in one position and just wait for us. But we got a Genji. Okay. Actually, yeah, his main is Genji. And Genji diffs Widows usually. So it might work out here.
I'll find my own path.
Not that it matters to me, but try not to hurt yourselves out there.
Alright, after this one, I might actually put a poll in the chat and ask chat a question. Because I'm curious about
for some donuts right about now.
something.
How many have you had today?
Like 10?
And I don't use polls or predictions that often, but I've been trying. I did one last week, I think. A prediction. So maybe I should do predictions more often too, especially with Overwatch. Like whether I'm gonna win or lose. That'll help like people get channel points and stuff. I did add a couple channel point redemptions at the beginning of the week. Or I changed a few. Unfortunately that Genji got dropped. Alright, we also have Winston, which should be good for this. I was gonna say, I wish we could hit that, but Nice. Alright, we captured that really quick. Or help them lose their points, yeah. That does happen sometimes. And for the people that don't know, you actually have two type of channel or points in my chat. You get both channel points through Twitch itself, as well as through stream elements you get points that you can type exclamation mark points in the chat to see your stream elements ones. Widow added a crazy shot there. But yeah, if you do exclamation mark points like this, oh yeah, you got it. You have points there as well, and it tells you where you are in the leaderboard. I reset it recently, in the last like month or since I started streaming again. It tells you where on the leaderboard you are for points, and you can actually also either gamble those points by doing exclamation mark gamble or exclamation mark roulette. And then there's some other like mini games you can do with them, like dueling other people in the chat. I think you have to put a certain amount of points as well. Like I think you have to do like gamble 100 or something like that. And if that doesn't work, then it's roulette 100 for sure. But yeah, that's kind of like, that's just a little fun side thing. Those points you can't, a space between gamble and 100. Those ones is just for bragging rights, to be able to say that you're the top of the leaderboard. I do have my ult, but I'm holding it because we got 4 minutes here. It's fine if we die. They just used 2 ults. Would have been a bad idea to ult there.
Let's
get back to it.
Alright, then I was wrong. It's not gamble, it's roulette. I can put that in the chat in just a minute after this game.
The kitsune is ready.
Please don't die. I would like to ult us.
Let the kitsune guide you. Like a gentle rain.
Alright, please get kills. That's 2 of our ults. Alright, we're getting the kills.
Interesting.
There we go. We win. I don't know what's happening today. We cannot lose. We had 1 loss, and honestly, I felt like that one should have probably been a win too. We're now 7-1.
Play of the game.
Maybe the Overwatch RNG gods are taking pity on us today. It's because I'm awesome. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, like, this is not usual gameplay for me when it comes to Overwatch. Usually we lose a lot. This is very rare circumstances. And because I just woke up, yeah, probably. That might help. Oh, we got a bonus XP. I forgot. I thought you couldn't do... Oh, I guess this was our second time? I was gonna say, I didn't think you could do this one multiple times, but I guess you can. Alright, so that got us close to level 190. And that officially hit our 5th checkpoint. So now we cannot drop below 3,000, which means, at most, I have to win 5 more games to finish off our drives. But also, I'll show you in the chat here. So it should be roulette and then like 100. And then, yeah, it tells you if you won or lost. And it looks like I lost. But that's one of the things. And then there's also like dueling other people in the chat, but I think a lot of people are just like lurking right now. But yeah, I was gonna put a poll in the chat. Hey, you won the 100 points I lost. Good job, possum. Yeah, I could put a poll in the chat. Just ask. What does chat think? Should I keep... Should I keep going until I lose? Yes or no? And I'll put that in the chat so people can vote. Because we're doing really well here. Actually, let me change it a little bit. I can't type long enough. You can't actually type that long. Let me reword it then. All right. Okay. So now let me put that in the chat. I'll make it 2 minutes long. All right. So the poll in the chat is, when should we stop Overwatch tonight? Should we stop now? Should we stop after we lose 1 more match? Should we keep going until we lose 2 in a row? Or do we want to keep going tonight until I get my drive, which would require 5 more wins? So I'll leave that up to chat. It should pop up in your chat. I don't know how it works with mobile, if you're on mobile. But yeah, put the poll in the chat and we'll see if anyone wants to vote on it. If not, then I'll just go with my own decision. You like Overwatch so far? Okay. Because like I said, I don't know. It's interesting. It's like basketball. Is it? I guess in the fact that you have a team, maybe? I guess that's similar. Oh, like 5v5. Yeah, that's true. That's also true. Looks like there's probably about like 30 seconds if anyone is lurking and wants to vote on the poll. But right now, it looks like keep going until I get my drive wins. And that's all the similarities, yeah. Pretty much. Just that it's a team-based 5v5. You just beat Beyond Two Souls, Sean? Nice. You enjoyed it for the most part? I know you said you didn't like something like the decision-making affecting things, but hopefully you enjoyed it. What game are you gonna play next? What's next in your lineup? It was worth it? That's good. Alright, it looks like the poll wrapped up, and the decision from chat is that we should keep going until we get our drive. Which I'm fine with, I suppose. I want to keep riding this momentum. If we go on a losing streak and I start getting tilted, though, I might just switch over to Pokemon. Because I also do want to play Pokemon tonight. But I don't want to... Because I don't want to not play Pokemon at all. I don't know. It's going to be... I don't know what I want. Because I'm going to try to stay up at like 24 hours to fix my sleep schedule. So tomorrow's... If we do this... and we get our drive today, or this stream... I'm still going to play at least an hour or two of Pokemon. And then... after that, I'll probably get off for a few hours and try to relax. I say that every day and then I end up falling asleep. But I'll try to get off for a few hours to relax. And then I'll come back this afternoon. And I'll force myself to stream this afternoon. And we'll do our Overwatch dailies. Because even if we get our drive, we would still have to do our dailies. Actually, I can't do my dailies. That's right, because we started so late today. So I wouldn't be able to do my dailies in the morning. In that case, we probably would just play Digimon tomorrow in the afternoon. Which is fine by me. Because it could be we could do a short stream tomorrow. I don't know, that might be the plan. We'll see. You're gonna be honest, you haven't been on your Nintendo Switch 2 in like 2 or 3 months. That's fair. Pretty much all I've been using it for at the moment is Pokemon. They did just release the new expansion drive for Pokemon. Or expansion pass. For Pokopia. So I'll probably pick that up sometime soon too. Because maybe after LeafGreen finishes, that might be our next thing, is to go back to Pokopia. And do the bubbly basin level that they just released with the DLC. You don't have the expansion pack, so you can't play online. Yeah. I don't know. Some people say it's not worth it. In a way, maybe not. I don't know. I haven't really played any Nintendo Switch Online games off of it in a while. But I always keep my Nintendo Switch expansion pass like upped.
Select a map.
All right, map selection. Everyone wants Havana. You love your Nintendo classic games? Yeah, they have some pretty good ones. We got Random, which ended up being Rialto, which I'm okay with too.
Select your hero.
I've played Super Mario World. I think Super Mario World 3. I think that's the one I've played a bunch of. Not recently, but I played through it a couple times on the Switch. The original Switch with Nintendo Switch Online. Let me lock in for a second, make sure I'm banning who my team wants. I also played some Donkey Kong Country. I think it was a Donkey Kong Country 2, maybe. I played with City a little bit. This was not on stream. This was like 5 or 6 years ago. I don't know if you heard that. I kind of burped there. Excuse me. Donkey Kong 64 is available on the 64 version now. I think I had heard about it, but I haven't played it. I honestly didn't. I've never really played much Donkey Kong growing up. I do think there was one Donkey Kong Country that my grandfather owned, and when I went over to his house, I would play it with he wasn't my grandfather. He was my like great uncle or something. But when my family would visit over there, I'd play it with his daughter, who's like my aunt, I guess. She was my aunt, but she was like only like 5 years older than me, and we would play Donkey Kong, and we also played the Rugrats game. Like that one was on the 64 too. It was like a 3D Rugrats game. All right, let's see. Can we make it 8 wins? That's an interesting tech that the Cat and Mwaga are doing. Somehow we're pushing, even though I was gonna say we don't have our tank with us at the moment. We want to destroy that heal thing. Our Anna jumped off the map. That wasn't the greatest. Alright, I want to try to... I want to try to ult us over here. Where's my team, by the way? I said I ulted us, but my team didn't... My team decided not to take it. Oh, something tells me that my decision to keep going might have been a rough one. Yeah, I knew we had to hide there. That Junkrat's the problem we really need to take out. Okay, Junkrat's down. Okay, we need to do something. Oh, that's bad. Alright, good kill by Rhine. Oh, that's bad. How do I have 7,000 healing already? On Kiriko. Don't hit the wrong button. I've got my ult. As long as we're grouped up and ready to push. Nope, we're throwing. Okay. Help me. I need my team here. Alright.
That won't shake my faith.
The payload is under my protection.
As long as we stay on the point. Is there anything we can do about this? Can I say anything we can do about this?
Heroes never die.
Score 0.
Yeah, we needed to switch off a Hanzo there.
Switching sides.
I don't know. And then when the team's regrouping, why are you firing an ult in like that? This is gonna be almost impossible to win. Oh, we should have stopped while we were ahead. Yeah, we gotta keep them lower than what we scored, but our score is very low. Like, insanely low. Most teams at least get 2 checkpoints. We got 0. So it's almost impossible to win this. Because if they team wipe us once, they automatically win.
So.
That was a horrible round.
And
Get this! More bombs!
Yeah, this golden thing on the floor is where they have to get us to.
like having my time
And to win a match, you're supposed to get it all the way back to where we just came from. So that shows how poorly we did. Most teams can get it at least. The first checkpoint's under there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Let's give them
Stop the payload.
Like, they're already pushing it pretty well here. So they got 3 minutes for this. Oh, okay. We really need to kill this Junkrat that's picking us off from behind. Or they're not picking us off, they haven't shot us yet, but they can't sit there. And the problem too is we have to be really grouped up here to try to hold them off, but they have a Junkrat which will instantly wipe a whole team with this ult. Yeah. Luckily they only, I was gonna say, they only ulted me. But unfortunately, I think I'm the only healer here, really. Well, no, our other one's doing okay. Bob's on the point.
Ladies and gentlemen.
No one else can die, though. If anyone else dies, we lose. Yeah, we lost. Yeah. I don't know why we were on Hanzo for so long on attack. That was, like, pretty bad. Like, my teammate should have switched earlier. Alright. So, if I lose another one, I'm switching off, though. I'm not gonna keep playing if we keep losing. Alright, we'll do one more, but yeah, 2 losses in a row is gonna be my switch off point. It was definitely winnable too if we just had DPS that played like actual DPS. I couldn't like VOD review this real quick too and tell you exactly where we went wrong. So where's my Hanzo? So yeah, this is it. When time's running out here. Trying to find the exact time. Alright, so there's 30 seconds at about this point. 30 seconds at about this time. Our team's currently all dead. We're trying to regroup. And he fires his ult in to nothing and then just dies. That ult could have helped us take point. Like, I don't understand what their thought process was to doing that. But yeah, that was kind of crazy that they did that.
Vote for your map.
Alright, next map. Like I said, if we win, I might keep going. If we lose, I'm switching over to Pokemon. And then we'll have to finish the drives either tomorrow or off stream for me on Monday.
Select heroes to ban.
Okay. Oops. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Like I said, at least, even though we lost that last one, it can't put us below the 3,000 mark because we hit a checkpoint. But it's still kind of annoying to lose matches, especially when they're like winnable and someone's just doing like silly things.
I'll find my own path.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Our tank has not picked a role yet.
Ready to heal some wounds?
Physical or emotional?
If you can handle both, go for it.
Draw them into my web.
Okay.
5, 4, 3.
All right, let's
2, 1.
walk in.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Let's be more than they thought.
Under my protection. They're tracking.
Well, unfortunately, they got a Genji, so I can't really. Now we're gonna get wiped out here, something tells me.
Soothing your wounds. Engaging. Not down.
Trying to keep the Orisa up, but it's very difficult. Okay, we got their Orisa down. I really thought we were going to lose the point there.
Hostile mark.
I'm kind of surprised we didn't.
Let the Kitsune guide you. We're pretty good together.
Alright, their Orisa made a weird ult there. Stay up. I don't like this.
That feels better. The breeze brings relief.
Yeah, we might need to swap off a Widowmaker here.
That won't take my
Our
faith.
enemies have commandeered the payload.
I mean, they're getting. They got a couple picks, but.
Under my protection.
I don't think I can keep that up.
Meet your fate.
Yeah.
Feels good, huh? You're all good. Let the Kitsune guide you.
need to break the shields when they're doing that.
Time to try again.
I can't heal through a shield. Okay, we're not gonna try to confront that. Okay. Nice. Paradis threw away their live there.
Washed away.
We can't play this backing up simulator. Yeah, something tells me this is our last game. Yeah, it's always DPS too. It's always the DPS that throws.
0-3. Switching sides.
It's really annoying too. I should have stopped when we were ahead. I should have figured they'd give me some people like this. And they're not even going to switch off Widowmaker even though they're not doing anything on it. Nice. Yeah, they pushed it the entire length, so now we have to push it the entire length, which if we have a Widowmaker, it's not possible. Alright, they're trying a different character. Hopefully they can actually aim with this one.
I'll find my own path.
Yeah, it's gonna be Pokemon in a few minutes, I feel like.
These phenomena bear further investigation.
I was hoping to keep going tonight with this because I feel like tomorrow is going to be even rougher because it's getting close to the end of the time to get the drives.
Do not fear, for growth is always painful.
Hello.
We got a Zenyatta now, so hopefully that can help us with damage.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
I don't know, the first 2 games of the nights we should have lost to, and we pulled those off, so maybe people will smarten up here.
Feel better? They're targeting me. Oh no. I'm busy.
Our Sigma keeps walking right into the... Okay, if I could please hit. There we go. I was gonna say, I have a teleport, so as long as I can kill it and then get away.
Objective A captured.
We had to get that point quickly.
I'm here.
No one's on the payload. Okay.
Enemy spotted. Appreciate it. Got one here. Under my protection.
A little curious about where my team is. Why is their entire team here and none of mine is?
Let's get back to it. Yeah.
Pushing the payload. You coming? Let me balance you out.
Somehow we, for the most part, won that fight. It's not over. We still have we can still get to overtime, but it's very difficult.
Under my protection.
They're behind us again.
Through.
We need to like come up.
Let the kitsune guide you. Like a gentle rain.
I didn't know if that was theirs or ours. He's 1 HP. Please kill him.
Done playing around.
We're still pushing. They keep sacrificing me to get these pushes, though. Which I probably wouldn't do since I'm what's keeping the team up. Their tank is kind of throwing, though, with some of these charges they're doing. We just need to get our tank to get in there. How had he not picked a character yet? It was forever. He died so long ago, and now he's only now picking a character. And then our on-run dies as soon as we get regrouped. Okay.
Washed away. That's what I like to see. Feels good, huh? Got one here. Whoopsie daisy.
We might get to overtime, but we're gonna have so much less time. We're gonna have so much less time than they do. We have to break these. I can't heal through these.
Let the kitsune guide you. Scorch the sky.
If nothing else, ulting there put pressure on them and made them go back. Yeah, I knew he was gonna come for me too. We gotta go. Why are you standing still? Why are we ulting when the team's dead? Like, I swear, some of these people act like they've never played the game before.
We need to move payload.
We have no ults or anything for... I'm sure they have plenty. Yeah, there's their Moiro.
Like a gentle rain.
Ryan's gonna die here because we can't keep that up. Gotta get out of here and wait for Ryan. Do not die this late. No, we're going right back in. Okay. Yeah, no, we're staggering our deaths. Oh, that's from behind us. No one pinged it. How does that not get pinged?
Get it moving.
10 seconds
Do not die here. We have to get in. I don't understand how people can play comp if they don't know the basis, like basic things of the game. Like, why are we ulting when our entire team is dead? Why are we running away from point when there's 10 seconds left? Like, I don't understand how people can queue for a comp game if they don't understand what they're doing. It wouldn't, even if we got it at the end, it wouldn't have mattered because we had no time at all because we wasted so much time by playing DPS characters that we didn't know how to play on attack or on defense. And I'm stubborn. I'm not losing on someone else throwing, or I'm not ending on someone else throwing. So we're going to queue for another. I don't stop on someone else's bad gameplay. Like, if you're on comp and you go 16 and 11, you should really consider not playing comp. Like, don't tilt. It's too late. Not when I get teammates like this. Not 2 games in a row. But this is exactly why people tilt. Because it's like, what are you doing? How do you have a drive, which means that you've actually played enough games and won enough games to have one of these, but yet you can only go 16 and 11. Our Widowmaker that through the entire first round did almost twice, or did like 50% more kills than you in that round alone. It's crazy. I just don't understand why people play this if they don't understand the basics. Like, there's quick play for a reason. Maybe they're drunk, probably. Or they're delusional. I've had a lot of teammates like that in the past. It's weekends after all, yeah. I don't know. It's just, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, but certain things should be basic, because you have to reach level 25 in Overwatch to even be able to play in comp. They won't even let you play comp until you're level 25, which takes a little bit to get, at least a few games. And there's just like some basic knowledge that everyone that plays, not just Overwatch, but like any type of game like this should know. And one is that if your entire team is dead, you do not ult. You do not use your ult. And we've had that happen 2 games in a row, where our entire team has been dead and we're trying to regroup. And someone decides that that's the time they're gonna ult, and they don't even do anything with it. You save your ult for the regroup so that you have a full 5 to push with while you're ulting onto point.
Fun at parties.
And then the other thing is, so many people, like, when the timer gets down to like 10 seconds or however many seconds left, if they're taking damage, they'll run away from the point. But it doesn't matter. If there's 10 seconds left, you have to try. If you just run away, then we lose either way. You should at least try to fight it. Like, if you at least try to fight it, you have a chance. If you run away, then you just give them the win. And I've actually had people like argue with me about that, about, oh, well, I was gonna die anyway. And it's like, well, you don't know unless you actually try. The only reason we lost is because you gave up. Alright, we've lost 2 here so far. Alright, Genji, or not Genji, Zenyatta went down, that's big. I wish I could hit these shots. I don't know why they don't hit when they're right on them.
Now go get it.
Well, we took point at least.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Enemy here.
If Moira's stand back there, I'm going up. Well. But yeah, no, I try not to tilt, but it's like impossible in Overwatch.
Playing around.
I appreciate the Reaper watching me die there instead of shooting. That was nice of them.
Like mending a shadow.
They're gonna try to flank us with Roadhog. Oh, I appreciate their Onrin standing still. Oh, their Onrin left the game. That might be good for us. Maybe the Overwatch gods are like, okay, we'll give you a freebie. But usually on the other team, when someone leaves, they come back. When it's my team, they leave and they never come back. Yeah, see, they came back. Like, anytime I've had a lever on my team, they never come back.
My gift to you.
What a hitbox their tank. Yeah, their tank is pretty beefy. I was gonna say, Reaper, don't ult that far up. We can't heal you from there. At least they wasted one of their ults.
Called for. Hey. Soothing your wounds. Ah, damn it. Take some accountability. The barrier appeared.
I wanted to take that purple off of Onrin, and then Moira jumped in front of it. then they keep flanking from behind, and no one notices it or pings it.
There's a test subject. Understood.
Nope, they're too far away. I can't. Okay. Well, we got the point, but that also I feel like it took us 1 minute and 49 seconds, even with them having a lever for over a minute. So that's kind of rough. So this one probably goes to overtime. Yeah, we've almost been on Overwatch for 3.5 hours already. This would be like almost the length of a normal stream once I start work again.
I'll find my own path.
They say work smarter, not harder.
Wanna do both.
Alright, we got an Orisa, an Onrin,
So, sweet Edina has
Hanzo.
grown to a domineering beast.
My name is
Hanzo did get
Orisa.
buffed,
You would be wise to remember.
but it always makes me nervous having a Hanzo, because, again, it's a sniper like Widowmaker. You don't know if they can aim or not.
In affirmative.
Who were they playing the first round? I can't even remember.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
We'll show them a trick or two. Draw strength from nature.
I can't heal when you're up there.
Lost away. They're attacking me.
Yeah, they're gonna wipe us. Wow. And we should definitely not be on sniper versus 2 dives.
That easily.
Come to me.
Actually, 3 dives. They have Winston too. We're getting picks now, but they captured that first point so quick. I'm still waiting for our Hanzo to switch, where they're getting triple countered right now. But it's not gonna happen. They're gonna stay on Hanzo and just take the loss.
Take heed.
The breeze brings relief.
They had a lever and we're getting crushed like this. That's crazy.
Let's get back to it.
Group up with me.
I'm here.
Get off Hanzo, man.
Okay, I win.
It's low-key throwing, honestly. To keep playing a hero that you're triple countered against and you haven't gotten a single kill on. I mean, it's going to overtime either way, but they're going to have more time than us because this Hanzo is not making a shot. It's like, switch off of Hanzo. Like, they're even diving him in our spawn now. And he's not swapping. Like Junkrat or something that can counter this Genji.
Let us end this. I don't give up that easily.
Oh, they finally swapped. Maybe now we have a chance at winning. But probably not. I just don't understand the ego to stay on a character for so long when you are doing nothing on it. Then Genji keeps diving backline.
Let's get back to it.
What is that melody?
Feel better? Surrender to my will. That's what I like to see. What's up? Go get him.
There's no way he comes all the way over here for me.
Okay, I learned from that.
Please do something about the Genji. I mean, they're gonna have less time in overtime, but it's also because they had a lever. No, I can't heal that. Gonna go for me again. Please kill him.
That won't shake me, Fabe.
I can't believe we won that one. We only won it because they had a lever for a minute. If they didn't have that person leave for a minute, they easily would have won that. Oh, and took it to overtime and beat us. I mean, at least I got a bunch of endorsements for that because I was fighting my butt off to try to keep us up there. That gets us to level 190, so we only need 10 more levels. That guy just kept killing me, yeah. That Genji was super focused on me. But yeah, this is what we did so far today. We did have a draw? I don't even remember the draw. Oh, no, that was the one that someone left early into the match. Yeah, so far today we won 2, lost 1. Then we were 4-1, 5-1, 6-1, 7-1, 7-3, 8-3 right now. We're back up to 32-10. At this point, I just want to keep going, honestly. Those were our bad games out of the way, right? Next game is going to be good. I mean, we won that one still. But I feel like that was very much the Overwatch RNG gods helping us out there by having that person leave for a minute. Yeah. Well, like I said, I don't know. Because my sleep schedule is all messed. Gambler, yeah. And my sleep schedule is all messed up anyway. It's just that, like, stream tomorrow is gonna, like, I don't even know. It's gonna be like almost like, probably like a almost 12-hour stream or 16-hour stream, but I'm just gonna take a break in the middle probably. I'm gonna try to stay up. I say that every day. But we'll see. I don't know, it's hard too, because once you get tilted, it's hard to not be tilted anymore.
Select a map.
What time is it for me right now? It's 2:45 a.m. And I woke up at 9 p.m. again. Which was the same as yesterday. Yesterday I woke up at 9 p.m. And then I went to bed at about 11 a.m.-ish. I can swap to Moira, I guess, if they want to play Kiriko. It's 2 p.m. for you? Yeah, I remember you saying you were like, I know you said English isn't your first language, so I figured you were probably like overseas from me. Which I actually have a few people that actually watch me from overseas. I don't know if we'll see them today, because usually... Well, maybe. Usually, sometimes when I stream this late, they'll pop in, but sometimes they lurk too. We have friends named Joey and Potato, who are partners, that both watch my stream, and I believe they're both from Europe. So they're kind of closer to your time zone.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
I want to write a novel. They said, no, Jameson, you're not the type to write a novel. Well,
Partners, yeah, like, I think they're together.
If it
one. Round one. Capture the
All right, let's see how this goes. Yeah. You're jealous? They've got a Zarya, which I don't like. Right off the bat. Alright, Zarya low. Please take them out while they're low. My team did a really good job of getting control of the point quickly. So right now we're technically winning. But it's very early in the match. Oh shoot, there. Very early. Alright, we forced an ult out of them. I'm gonna ult here. Okay, that mostly kept them back. Oh, that was very bad though. This might be a grouped up team that we're going against because they really coordinated that really well. Our Moaga's still alive. Not anymore. We should probably group up and wait for our tank. They've gone Bastion. I'm out of heals. I wish the Reaper could have came closer to us here. I knew he was gonna go down. I need... Oh, Moaga's gonna go down too, I think. I tried to send stuff to him, but we couldn't.
The enemy advances on our point.
Yeah, no. We can't... We have to either commit to a push together or wait to regroup. We can't do these half pushes that is happening. Like Moaga's in there right now and no one's with him. Alright, we got control of the point again, though. Alright, one on point, Sombra. Alright. Moaga did a good job stopping them from being able to come. Alright. We won that round. Very hectic gameplay. GG, not yet. That was one round. Control maps, you have to win 2. Control maps are best 2 out of 3s. Because they're technically shorter than the other type of maps. So those ones go 2 out of 3 to get a victory. But we did win the round.
There's nothing I can't catch with determination and a little dynamite.
3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Very like hectic gameplay by our team though a little bit. We really wanted to keep rushing in and attacking. Luckily, they were somehow doing enough damage to survive a lot of that. I want to kill. There we go. They have a Reaper. Ow.
Another turn of fate's wheel.
We took first control of the point again. Well, all the time, if you're the first controllers, it looks good for you and your team. I messed that orb up. Oh, actually, the recoil worked well though.
Your end is within my reach. No darkness.
We're doing pretty good here.
What is it? The pain will be endless.
Dang, you survived all that just to die anyway.
Anyone catch that? Sing for them. Hey, hey, hey!
Right, they're gone Shion now. And Shion died to my orb.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Let's kick this off.
No, they stalled a thing. I wasn't expecting them to stall. They're not going to get to the point, I don't think, but... Oh, no, they did. Someone did. But we won anyway. That was pretty handed, a pretty one-sided victory. Right, now that was GG. Alright, we won 2 in a row again. Things are looking good again. Yeah. This was a really good ult by them. This is why I thought they might have been playing as a group too, because that was very coordinated. Yeah, I'll endorse both of our tank and our Junkrat. They did well. So it's saying we're still on a winning... Well, I guess we've won 2 in a row. We're almost gonna... If anything, we might hit gold. Complete GG, yeah. Might hit gold for the first time in support since what season? This is weird how they redid the seasons. So, like... Original Overwatch was seasons 1 through... Or not even original. So this is Overwatch from when Overwatch 2 started. You can't see the scores from Overwatch 1. So when Overwatch 2 started, they went through season 1 up until season 20. Then when they hit season 20, after season 20 actually, they removed the 2 out of Overwatch and made it just Overwatch again. And then they went back to season 1, 2, and now 3. But the last time I was gold in support was probably a while ago. Yeah, I didn't play season 19 or 18 or 17 apparently. I guess I played them, but I never placed. The last time I was gold in support was season 16, which was like 3 years ago. But we are now 3 wins away from completing our drive. I think at this point, we've spent so long in this, we're just gonna commit to it. We're just gonna try to finish it today, because I also think, like I said earlier, trying to do this on a Saturday will be easier than Sunday, because Sunday you're gonna get a lot of last minute people trying to get in there, and people are gonna be more hectic, and I don't know, it might be more casuals on a Sunday. So we'll see. But before I do that, I have to use the restroom, so I'm gonna put my be right back screen on, and I'll be right back. Alright, I am back, so let's jump back into queue. See if we can't get these final 3 wins. And try not to get completely tilted on the way to them either. That's easier said than done, though. I'm back quickly, yeah. I don't really mess around too much. I just go do what I gotta do and then come back. Alright, this queue's, well, it's only been a minute. It feels like it's been longer, though. That's the one downside here to Overwatch is you kind of gotta wait for queues and stuff. I've seen like some, like, when streamers like 5-stack, especially in like Valorant or like games like that, sometimes the queues take like 20+ minutes. So it's, I've seen people in the past have like it set up so that they can like watch like videos or something while queues are happening, and then swap back to the game once the queue starts. I do have it set up so that my audio is split, so whatever audio would be playing from like Google Chrome or Spotify, if I ever wanted to, would be not in the VOD, so that way the VOD doesn't get muted. But I know that doesn't fully stop copyright strikes either. Because I'll be honest, I'm just like scrolling through TikToks right now, watching TikToks while I'm waiting for the queue to pop. Because, like I said, I have it so that you guys can't hear the audio from it.
Vote for a map.
There we go. Queue time. But yeah, there is a way I could set it up so that I could show, like, if I ever wanted to watch, like, do reactions or anything. Reactions make me nervous, though, because I know those are really heavily copyrighted things. But on the one hand, it is kind of something I've wanted to get into, because I don't, like, really see many, like, male VTuber reactors to stuff. So I think it could be, like, something to potentially look into for the future. But I don't know. Like I said, copyright stuff makes it difficult. You gotta make a coffee? Alright, sounds good, Possum. Well, one of our teammates has 2 stars and the default profile picture, which immediately makes me think this is gonna be a thrower, which might make things a little rough. No male VTubers at all, you should say. I've seen a couple.
I'll find my own.
Like when I've looked for specifically for like people that react. Like I've seen one or two, usually very niche, but I do see a lot more like women VTubers in the reaction like type of atmosphere than I do male ones. I know in general there's a lot more women VTubers than men VTubers, I think.
The family of criminals.
Like the only like big male VTubing agency I even know of is Hollow Stars. But I don't even feel like they get really pushed anywhere near as much as some of the female agencies. Which I think I understand why, but I kind of want to do my thing and like try to maybe even do things that a lot of others aren't. Well, I was very delayed on that throw. Okay, good pick on the Bastion. But yeah, because, like I said, I know male VTubers aren't as popular in general. So I got that going for me. And then also, I'm in like, technically an older VTuber comparatively to a lot. I don't feel like I'm that old, but I guess in demographic, I'm kind of on the older end. I'm pretty much unk status. Yeah, that ult hurt a lot. I was trying to get away, but there was no getting away from it. At that point, our Ramatra should have just let them kill him, because we weren't getting that. Again, I don't really see the point of dying there when your whole team's trying to come back to you. It's better to either die early or just try to get back with the team. I do have my ult. I'm gonna wait for our Ramatra. Or I can do it now to counteract that one. That was a lot of ults though that we just used. I don't think he's dead yet. I was gonna say, I'm gonna go help our Moira. You're back? Welcome back. Awesome. So far we're doing alright. You keep flanking us though, which is a problem. But yeah, I was kind of just saying, yeah.
That won't shake my faith.
I know a couple male VTubers in like the reaction scene. Then I know a few friends that are also male VTubers. But for the most part, like I know reactions is primarily female VTubers from what I've seen. Alright, that was not a smart flank by their Bastion, so that helped us out. Alright, they're trying to ult that. It's like two different ults going on there. More male VTubers, yeah. These Genjis want me so bad tonight.
Let's get back to it.
They keep going all over me.
Restoring balance. Receive my aid.
So we're doing better than I necessarily thought we would at first. They're doing really good with these flanks, though, that force me and Moira to have to push up into damage they're doing from the front, too. So we're not quite getting enough DPS out here to really... There we go.
It takes two.
I didn't want to have to use my ult there, but we needed to get through that Ramatra pretty quickly. But yeah, no, male VTubers are a lot more rare. Like I said, the only agency I know that really has many... Well, I guess there's another one. I can't remember the name of it, though. But for the most part... Yeah, I couldn't move anywhere there. That was a good ult by them. None of my teammates were pushed back to teleport to. They got it. Yeah, I was waiting because I was like, oh, I can teleport to someone to there when they ult. Then I looked around and I was like, oh, my teammate scattered. No one to teleport anywhere near me. And they have much fewer viewers, yeah. Generally. There's one or two that are bigger that, like, get decent sized, but it's also because they're, like, with agencies and stuff. But for indie VTubers, it's a lot harder for males, I feel like.
Find my own path.
Lily von Arx fashions herself Europe's premier real estate mogul, but she's getting on in years. It would be a shame if she... No, perish the thought.
Is that Moira's voice line? Who is saying that? Oh no, it's Domina. I will say, that does not sound like Moira or Kiriko. Alright, Domina's gonna be a good front line.
I've been through more of these than I can count.
But yeah, no. I've been thinking about exploring some stuff, like maybe looking into some reaction type content and stuff like that. I don't know, the copyright stuff scares me though. Hanzo jumped in front of that and stole that Suzu. Didn't like that. I'm literally having to only heal bot here. I can't get a single, like, heal out. Or DPS out. Again, like we talked about, the ulting while the team is dead being bad. He's deflecting. Bastion, what were you thinking there? Yeah, they got 5 minutes to push it. 57 meters, and they're already at 12.
Let the kitsune guide you. Serve my design.
Alright, that was huge. I don't think we're pulling this one off, though. Yeah, they just have this 20-meter gap here. And they got 4 minutes to do it.
Let me balance you out.
Yeah, they're still pushing. And they just ulted on us.
Now we're talking.
It's 3 minutes. I don't know. We've got Hanzo's ult. But this is gonna be tough. I've almost got my ult again. But when they get Genji's ult, that's gonna be really rough for us. I wouldn't have gone down there. I messed that up a little bit. We gotta push forward. I don't know why we don't use my ult. Like, so many times I'll give us a good ult and my team will not go with it. They'll just walk away. Like, do they not know Kiriko's ult speeds up their attacks and helps me heal them as well? Like, I figured we weren't gonna win this because we had the guy with no logo. But, I don't know. At least try. Like, if you see a Kiriko ult on your team, like, try to use it. Don't just walk away. Like, try to use some brain cells, maybe. I know that's tough for some people, but, you know, maybe try a little harder. Yeah. Like, and it's one thing to lose when the other team is, like, better, but it's, like, when we're losing because people are just making mistakes that shouldn't be made in competitive. What's my favorite character? Probably, I don't know. Maybe Kiriko might be my favorite. Like, as far as moveset wise, probably Sierra. Like, she's pretty decent to be able to get a lot of kills with. But, like, character design wise, probably Kiriko. Which actually, it's been a while, so can change up her skin. Maybe that will help us get good. Well, never mind. Well, no, I can still do it from in here.
Vote for your map.
At the very beginning, it'll let me change. I'm voting King's Row. So did everyone else, apparently. Like, I don't know. So right now we need 4 more wins, I think. Still. Yeah, because our losses put us back too much. It would have been 3 wins, but us having lost 3 times put us back too much. Now we need 4 wins again. Oops, I didn't mean to hit ready. I accidentally locked that in. Oh, no, I can change it. Okay. Alright, now they have the Hanzo that has no logo, which they didn't do terribly as bad as I thought they would with no logo. Because usually those are throwers, but I don't know, we'll see. We'll do the, like, red-headed Kiriko for this one. Crimson Court. It matches our new weapon weapon colorings that we just got at the start of stream.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Who should I kill first?
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing
What's
banks
up?
with the Deadlock gang.
Alright. Let's see how we do here.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Like a gentle rain. Feel better?
I took the Discord off of Arisa.
Draw strength from nature.
That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I wouldn't try to res when they're pushing up on us like that. Probably not the best idea.
My path doesn't end here. You caught it?
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Feels good, huh? Protecting.
Oh, they're behind. They also don't res me when they're charging us, please.
Protects you.
That won't shake my faith.
I don't know what happened. We went from doing so well to now we get rolled through every match. 'Cause the one when we did get, we only won because of a lever. No, wait, did we win last match? I can't even remember. Didn't feel like we did. No, we didn't. I don't think. No, he didn't, yeah. Here we go again with the ulting when your whole entire team is dead strat. Also known as the trying to lose strat.
Well, that wasn't called for.
Oh no, that was theirs. Oh, it's still weird that they would ult that when our entire team was dead.
Restoring balance. Thanks for the heal. You're all good. My senses are sharp. Let me keep seeing Feels good, huh? I feel all warm inside.
Well, if we can stop them here at least. Technically, it's always winnable
Now go get him.
up to the point where they... As long as we don't let them push it all the way. But they keep using so many ults. I'm just jumping down and letting myself die so that we can regroup with the team. Yeah, this is one of the ones where, like, their team is just better. Like, I don't... Like, I don't know what we can do here. I'm surprised I lived there. I wasn't even trying to live there. I clicked the button and I was alive again. Because I got thrown off the map and apparently I teleported to someone above me. You know, that was kind of funny. Well, we've held them for longer than a lot of other teams have taken. I do just wish... that we could have killed them quicker there, for one. Oh, it was our soldier that killed me, not even him. Nice. It's our soldier deflected a bullet, or shot a bullet at a deflecting Genji that shot me in the back as I was trying to get away. On the one hand, it's like, I'm happy that they haven't gotten to push any further yet. But the other hand, I'm like, we're probably not going to be able to push this far. Soldier needs to stop taking the health packs, by the way. When that's the second time I've went to heal him and then grab a health pack and he took the health pack before I could. Like, I'm already pocketing you, you don't need the health pack too. Alright, now we have to push it all the way for a chance at overtime.
find my own path.
Let's finish this quickly.
Like I said, a loss here won't make any difference. We'll still need 4 more wins, but it's wasting time.
Systems online. Weapons ready.
We're already 4.5 hours into stream. I just want to get the Overwatch session over with.
This is London, huh? I've seen fancier.
All right, we got a Widowmaker on defense or on attack, and then someone hasn't picked.
3, 2, 1. Attack.
Surely this will go amazing. Widowmaker's on offense. Oh, they got Genji. And then they immediately got diffed. You should have voted differently. No, because I would have kept going either way, because I wanted to, like I said, I want to get my drives done. I feel like as bad as this is, it will be a lot worse tomorrow, where it's one of the last days. It's kind of funny their Arisa didn't touch there. They probably could have contested that and they decided not to. But yeah, as rough as this is going, I feel like tomorrow would have been even worse. I am gonna ult us in here. Well, we're almost dead. Might not need to, or they're almost dead. How did that kill me? I was on the other side of the payload. That should not happen. Even if it's in the circle, if you're on the other side of an obstacle, no other ult can kill you like that. So please don't die there. Unfortunately, our Ana went down.
I'll pretend I didn't see that. Help me move the payload.
Please hit your shot, Sierra. You are an aimbot. Genji waiting for the nano to expire before ulting was something else.
That's what I like to see.
Alright, I would get out of there. Surprisingly, they didn't try to contest that point either. That's where we're really lucking out, is they're not trying to contest any of these points. Alright, big kills there. Okay. If we can get it in the next 2 minutes, we at least tie them for time. If you need healing, stay in front of me, please. I'm going to ult us in a second. And our Genji went down. I don't want to ult with Genji down though. Then another one went down. Alright, I have my ult for when we get back.
Let's get back to it.
The Kitsune is ready to be unleashed.
We're a few punks short of a gang right now.
We have a lot of ults here. We really gotta get it now. Make sure I don't accidentally hit Q like I did earlier. Sierra getting taken out like that really sucked for us.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
But that was huge. Keep him up. They're gonna get back before we... No, they're not. Okay. We have 10 or 15 seconds less than they do. Less than they do, yeah. At least it's still technically anyone's game. We just really need to play a lot better on defense. Because they were really rolling us. I know one thing, I don't know if, I'm trying to decide before I go back to work if I want to cut my hair or not. Right now it's actually longer than my VTuber model. My hair's like down a little bit past my shoulder blades now. It's the longest I've ever had my hair. And it'll be a pain having to deal with it at work. Plus sometimes like last night, I had my fan. I always have my fan like beside me when I'm streaming. And last night, like my hair got blown into my eye, and then it really hurt for a while. All right, we need to be able to take point here. I wish I didn't have my attention taken. You had long hair and then you went bald in the summer. That's fair. Sometimes it's not a bad idea. Well, we took point very quickly that time. That makes me happy. They gave us attack first. I've had my hair like shoulder length before, but this is the first time I've ever had it like down to my shoulder blades, like on my back. The problem is any ult from them is gonna stop us from pushing, really. Yeah, and Genji just went down. And so did Orisa. So they're definitely gonna push up on us here in a second. Alright, that might have been huge. Stay up, please. Alright, Genji's back. Orisa should be back soon. Alright, don't C9. C9 means like run off the payload in overtime and then it ends the round. That's always an embarrassing thing to happen. We had that happen in a match yesterday, I think. No, it was off stream. The other team C9. Alright, I'm ulting us in. We did not use my ult at all. Okay. We also have Orisa ult. I don't know why Orisa's not ulting here. Alright, they ulted now, but... Oh, they're killing our own Genji, though. I don't know what Orisa did there. Their Genji was deflecting and our Orisa wouldn't stop firing into their Genji, and I could see from that replay it was damaging our Genji. I don't know, I was hoping they would rush in with my ult and like use theirs, but they decided to wait until I died. I've got 46 assists.
I'll find my own path. Make trouble. I am trouble.
My heart is strong, and my
So they have to get it to here to win. They have a minute to start, so we gotta hope we can hold them. Last round, they really rolled us at the beginning. So that cannot happen again.
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
I don't... Why would you set up a shield there and then stand on the other side of it, though? I don't understand what's going on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Please don't immediately die.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, I was gonna say, he got purpled. I had to stop that. Try my best to stop these purples.
I need some help.
Sierra went down so quick. Alright, we got their tank, though. Say I wanted to try to get them up if possible. That was good. They got the Zenyatta too. 30 seconds remaining. I really hope Junkrat can live there. Alright, they work together. Wow, we won this. I had 25,000 healing again for the second time tonight. 52 assists. I really didn't think we were going to win that one. So that's like the third match tonight that I felt like we shouldn't have won, and we somehow still pulled it off. Sure, I'll vote for the Orisa. even though I still don't know what they were doing on the attack round. Alright, I thought we were gonna lose there. Also, oh, that's we're 1% away from gold. Alright, so where does that put us now? That puts us at 3567. So you know what's really gonna stink is... You're never going bald again. It stinks, but it was what was needed, yeah. Sometimes, like, I used to buzz my hair, like, off completely, but I don't really like doing that anymore. I like to... The lowest I'll go is, like, a 12-inch, like, shave. So I leave some on it, at least. Or not 12 inches, 12 centimeter, or millimeter, centimeter, I don't know. 12 inches would be super long. That's a full foot of hair. But yeah. Okay. So what's really gonna stink here is we are at 3567. So if I won 2 more in a row, we would literally be 13 points away. You think the, like, my model has is pretty good? Yeah, I like it. I like how my model's hair is. This was actually a customizable model too, that I got, that Kyoki Studios made. So they released customizable models, a male and a female one. And so I obviously got the male one. And they had a bunch of different options for, like, outfits and hair designs and all that stuff. So this was actually kind of my original, like, I had a VTuber model in the I've had a few in the past, and I haven't had the best luck. I'm actually going to queue up while I tell this story too, just so, in case the queue takes a while. My first VTuber model, I ended up getting messages on Twitter from some people that were basically like, hey, just so you know, be careful with the artists you're using because they're like a scammer, or like they've like stolen other people's art and are claiming it as their own. And so at first I was like, I'm not, like, I don't know if to believe it or not. And then after a while, like, I don't know, some of the ways they started like messaging me like every couple months and be like, hey, do you want to like commission more stuff? And like, I get like trying to like, you're trying to get people to like commission your stuff, especially if it's like for returning people. But the way they were going about it was really sketchy to me. And then they started posting like these reviews for their products, basically, or their VTuber models and art and stuff. And it was basically like everyone I noticed is in, even like recently, because I have seen like some of their stuff they posted recently too, with like their reviews and stuff. The person that's doing the review, like they have a video of that's supposedly like a customer that's doing a review, is always the same person every like 6 months or a year or whatever. And I'm actually kind of suspicious that it's actually just them, and that they're faking the reviews by just it being them themselves and pretending to be a customer. So between all that information, I ended up deciding to move away from that artist because I felt like that was way too sketchy. So then I went on Etsy and I got a VTuber model that I thought was pretty good, and I used it for a few months, and then one of my friends pointed out to me at the time that it was actually an AI model, and I didn't realize that at the time. I would never intentionally use AI. But then my friend, who's they're an artist as well, they were like, hey, do you know you're using an AI model? And then I went to the Etsy store and looked, and in small print at the very bottom of the thing, it did say that they use AI. So then I had to move away from that one. So I commissioned another model And this one, I don't know, I just got the same like weird vibes as the first one because they ended up like deleting their store. Well, first I saw my art, or the art, not my art, I didn't make it, but the commission that I had from them was on another store after they gave me my model. And so I thought that was weird, so I messaged them and they said, oh yeah, I've been getting like, I've been having people steal my stuff a lot. If you could report it and everything. And I was like, okay, sure. So I did. And then shortly after that, they completely like disappeared. All their stores were gone. All their contacts no longer exist. They just randomly like disappeared off the internet. So then I was like, well, I don't want to use this model anymore because I feel really sketchy about that. So that's when I went with this model, which is a customizable one. And I got to design it the way I want it. It's a lot of lore for a model. Well, it's not like a lore, it's like a real story, but yeah, I get what you mean. We're getting rolled again. I feel like Moira shouldn't be able to do that from that far away, by the way. I was halfway across the map and it was still hitting me. If, I was gonna say, if May dies here, we're pretty much just gonna lose this match. They're still behind us, killing us. Yeah, this one's just a loss. This one we don't have a chance at.
That won't shake my faith.
I guess I'll go Moira to try to give us a little bit more healing.
Submission is the key.
Even though I don't think it's the healing that's the problem. Where are we dying here? Like, what is happening?
This ends now.
I can't keep that up. Submission is the key. Is that what one of the characters said? Probably. Well, we stopped him here. This is kind of similar to the last match where we got rolled at first. We held him for a while. I wish our tank didn't run in like that. What do you, how are we supposed to keep you alive when you do that?
I will make use of this.
I don't know where the rest of my team is for these fights, by the way. I wish my tank was on the right. Alright, wish I didn't have to use my ult there, but we had to hold them off somehow, and I don't know if my team could have. See, the healing pylon's back here, so why is my team pushed up that far? Oh, we're getting double ulted here. Yeah, they got it. Our DPS fell off to the side. I don't know why they're hiding back here instead of helping us fight. Alright, we're gonna have to hope that my team's good on attack because they sure as heck weren't good on defense.
Switching sides.
Like the gold players were playing worse than the silvers. That goes to show you rank doesn't mean anything. Oh, and then they left. Nice. Great teammate. First of that for the night.
Our minds are shackled.
And watch, like I said earlier,
76 was here already.
when the other team left and then didn't come back, the other team left and then came back, watch, this person won't even come back. This person just left and now they're gone.
Let us see to it.
Your life's more important than a mission, okay? Stay safe out there.
Which, when you have a lever, they at least make it so you lose less, like, SR, which is your rank system stuff. But it's still a waste of time. Especially with a winnable match. Like this was just like the last match and we won. It's not like it was impossible. But nope, they're not coming back, it seems like. I don't even know who they were oh, they must... I think they were playing the Mei. The Mei that kept dying off rotation. Yeah, and there goes another from our team because the Mei didn't leave. The Mei didn't come back. They're leaving too. Yeah, this is a loss. I don't understand. Imagine finding out after you left your team as one. It has happened once before, but it's like almost impossible. You can't win a 5v or 4v5. But like, you're mad because you can't play the game at a good like level. So you're gonna punish the rest of your team by leaving. It's kind of crazy thought. Yeah, and my whole team left. That's ridiculous. We only lost 13 SR for that, but as always, we try to clean up Overwatch of people like that, so they're a 4-star too, so that's unfortunate that they're gonna get reported for that, but when you leave, you leave and you face the consequences. Yeah, usually it's like lower level people that would throw like that and leave. Or lower endorsement. But when you have 4 stars, it usually means you're a good teammate. When I've had people be like, oh, well, what if their internet or PC crashed or something like that? And it's like, I think I've maybe had my internet or PC crash like maybe 2 times in 8 years. So that's not like a thing that just happens. And usually you can tell if your internet is having issues.
Select your hero.
And if you know your internet is having issues or your PC is not the best, then don't play comp. Play unrated.
Select.
Yeah, definitely not the case. Yeah, and that's the other thing. When you play bad and then you just disappear and then you just leave. Yeah, that's highly unlikely that you had a PC issue or anything like that. That sounds like you are purposely leaving because you're having a temper tantrum that you were bad. Like, how can you get mad at yourself for being bad and then do that? It doesn't make any sense. But the thing is too, most of the time, people never will acknowledge it's them. It's always everyone else's fault. Which is part of the reason I've started streaming too, a lot of my Overwatch stuff, is because I've had people tell me like, oh, no, you were the problem. So that's why I like to stream too and have video evidence of it and be like, okay, well, watch my gameplay, see my stats, and then tell me I'm the problem. So I don't think you can. Oh, you can't? You don't understand a thing? Yeah. Oh, here we go again. Immediately having people die.
The enemy's pushing. Let's take care of them.
I'm gonna go Moira.
Submission.
Especially with these flyers. I don't know how I didn't die there. Alright, we got the point back. They only pushed it 66 meters. You could tell if I'm winning or losing now. Yeah, right now we're losing. But they only pushed it 66, which is pretty far, but also not terrible. If we stop getting hit by Freya missiles every 5 seconds. Oh, they're on Vendetta now.
They've taken the robot. How irksome.
I was gonna say, you don't... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, you don't want to come back here because you're gonna get rinsed by my team. But my team hasn't even left spawn yet, apparently. Yeah, never mind. We're losing this. I was like, oh, they only pushed to 66. We have a chance now. The Mercy has to die. I don't know why. Why we're not going for the squishies? I don't know what the problem is here. We have one DPS that has 1,000 damage. That's the problem, actually. And I don't think Cat is great here. Cat would be good on a map that you can, like, throw people off of. But you can't throw people off of this map. Alright, we have to push it 100 meters now. Well, almost the entire length of the map. I would really consider coming back here. So if they pick you off... Nice. They have a Bastion now, which I do not like. We have to get the Mercy. The Mercy is pocketing. I don't know where my team is. I don't like this. I thought that was ours because none of them died there. I heard the Bastion at first and I assumed it was theirs because none of our team died from it. So I was like, okay. And none of them died either. But apparently no, our Bastion just really ults poorly and we died again. Bro, they keep pushing it even farther than before. Please shoot the Mercy. We can't kill the... We can't kill the freaking DPS if the Mercy's alive pocketing. Why are we only going for the tank and the DPS? And then they get to heal in front of us. Again, basic Overwatch that somehow comp players don't know. If a person is pocketing, kill them. And now we have to push it even farther.
My robot did they? Bad move.
Destruction is a painful
And then it didn't, I don't know what the point of the Junker Queen killing that was when they just let them res it.
Take a hike.
Eyes open, man.
Mercy, please, not the others.
The enemy is pushing their barricade. Surrender your soul.
Mercy or the... Now they're at 124. They've pushed it almost the entire length. It's impossible. I don't know what our DPS are shooting at. But it's certainly not the Mercy, because I see the Mercy flying around with no damage. Mercy's still on it, no one's shooting it.
Reborn of the darkness.
And our tank hasn't swapped at all. The Mercy, Mercy. No? Okay. Yeah, at that point, just let him have it. That's insane.
We must stay with the robot to win. A taste of poison.
Arriva la punizione!
Surrender your soul.
They're moving the barricade.
Overtime. Defeat.
See, that very well could be potentially the worst DPS I've ever played with. Like, I have no idea what they were shooting at. You're supposed to kill the supports first, like what the other team was doing, because then they can't heal you, or they can't heal their teams. But our DPS and our Junker Queen, neither one of them could kill any of the supports, or at least they were not trying. So they're firing damage into an unkillable enemy. Like, it's so stupid. Like, obviously, if they're getting healed, you can't kill them. Alright, let's just hope this next game goes better. Because now I think that put us back at 4. We have to win 4 again. No, it's still 3. But if we lose any more, I think we go back to 4.
Select your hero.
So this is literally, it's at 5 hours already.
Select hero.
This is so frustrating, honestly. Like, I've never had a team do that. That was crazy. Like, they did not shoot at the Mercy at all. The entire time I was getting dove on by a Vendetta that was being pocketed by a Mercy. That Mercy was full health. And we're at this high silver, low gold rank now, so they should technically be getting smarter, but they're not.
I'll find my own path. Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Safety's off. It's a cruel world.
You gotta give me some pointers on being more stealthy.
I can't picture you sneaking up on anyone.
You know, I might just surprise you.
It'll be good when Drive Weekend finally ends, though, because I feel like certain viewers are kind of put off by Overwatch because it makes me so tilted, and I'm supposed to be like chill gameplay, but I mean, it is what it is. I would not go in that room. That room has turrets all through it.
Thanks for the realism. Like a gentle
Don't. Ow. I don't know if we can keep turrets.
Make trouble. I am trouble.
They say there was rocks getting thrown at me somewhere. I can't really see what your message is at the second. I gotta move something. I accidentally opened something up that's kind of blocking half a chat. But I'll check that in just a second, either when I die or when the round ends, depending. Okay, I don't know. No, I got rezzed at least. I was gonna say, I don't know. Okay, there we go. We're staying up. Well, I was just about to say, we're staying up pretty well, and then Soldier got destroyed. I'm having to take out these turrets too. I don't know where that flank of that is, so I want to destroy that. They only got 60 seconds. Don't worry. I can see that part of the message. I just see... For your other message, I just see so you, and then I don't see what the rest of it is. I want to get out of there. I don't know if that tire's still alive. No, don't shoot that. Alright, I'm gonna have my ult again. I don't know where those turrets are. I was gonna say I needed to ult there because, oh well, that might have both of us. Just Pharah left. Oh no, Mercy got a huge res off there. Good job, team. You don't want to distract me? Oh, okay. Well, that's I can usually look at chat and still talk at the same time. I usually play single player games for the most part. I have had some like guests on stream. I did have a friend that I played It Takes Two with a couple years ago. And then I did a collab, my one and only collab, pretty much with another VTuber. We did like a Valentine's Day Overwatch. Actually, funny enough, it was an Overwatch. We did like a Valentine's Day Overwatch thing. And we got like art commissioned of our VTuber models together and stuff. But then, honestly, that was probably the only time we really have interacted. So we haven't really interacted much since. And I did Mario Kart a few years ago too. I don't know. Like, I used to do a lot more like multiplayer stuff, but I don't as much now just because I had... It's a long story, basically. But I did have a friend recently invite me to do Resident Evil... I can't remember if they said 5 or 6. They asked about, or they offered to do Resident Evil with me. So we might do that at some point. I think they also have mentioned Reanimal, which is by the people that made Little Nightmares, which is a game I like. This friend likes a lot of like horror type games. So that's most likely if I do a collab, that would be the next one, is a horror type game. Well, I don't even know if you'd consider it a collab, because they don't stream. I don't know if it's still considered a collab if they don't stream, or if it's just like considered a guest.
Like a gentle rain.
But yeah, I've done multiplayer games a few times in the past, but I don't know. I've kind of gone not as into them anymore just because... Oh wow, we won. I don't know. I don't want to get too much into it. I don't want to say too much. But basically the long and short of it, yeah, GG. Basically, the long and short of it is sometimes people grow apart, and I don't know, just having like clips and VODs of someone that I don't really talk to or spend time with anymore because the falling outs or whatever on my channel, kind of like, I don't know, I feel a certain way about it. So that's part of the reason why I don't really do multiplayer anymore, is because I don't want to be reminded of friendships that don't exist anymore, basically. Well, we got up to level 191. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to get into it too much, but basically, you know, sometimes people have falling outs and then they don't hang out anymore. They go their separate ways. So, you're sorry? No, it's not a big deal. And it was back in like a lot of that was back in like COVID time anyway. So it's been like 6 years, almost 7 years anyway. But that was like when I first started streaming too, back before I was even a VTuber. But yeah. No. It just gets difficult. Like, I don't want to risk putting something on the channel and then being like, oh, having people come in, and because I haven't really had to deal with it too much myself. Hey, Biggie Chungus 78, thanks for the raid. You were playing some Overwatch as well? How were your Overwatch games? Are you trying to grind for the drives or try to finish up the battle pass before the season ends? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, Biggie raid, yeah. My name is Ookamiyoru. I'm a variety VTuber. Today we're playing a lot of Overwatch because of the drives and the battle pass ending, as I'm sure you obviously know since you are playing it as well. But yeah, we play a lot of things here. We were actually planning on switching over to Pokemon as soon as I finish my drive. You just finished yours, nice. How was it? How was your drives? Did it take a while, or were you able to get them done pretty quickly? Hey, Killblaze, how's it going? Welcome in.
Select a map.
Ifrit? Ifrit, is that how you pronounce that? Is that a Final Fantasy reference? Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Yeah, we're just doing our drives over here. We've had a rough... Yeah, it was torture for you, too. Surprisingly, my stream started off the first couple hours really well. We won 7 of our first 8 games, but the last couple hours has really gone downhill. The 3 of you have lost lots of ranks, yeah. That's Overwatch drive weekend for you, I feel like. Surprisingly, I'm almost gone up. I started at Silver 3, and now I'm at Silver 5. Silver 1. I'm about to hit Gold 5. But yeah, drive weekends can be torture for sure. But yeah, thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we play a lot of variety of games here. Today, mostly Overwatch for the drives. We tend to do Overwatch like pretty much every day I stream, Wednesday through Sundays. For our dailies at least, and then we usually will switch over to a story-based game. Hey, Ghastly Gwen, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Biggie Chungus. I appreciate that. But yeah, we do Overwatch almost every day I stream to start off, and then we normally will transition into a story-based game. Today, like I said, we've obviously gone a lot longer because of the drives. But right now we're playing through, besides Overwatch, we've been playing through Pokemon LeafGreen, Digimon Storytime Stranger, and God of War Ragnarok, so quite a variety of games over here. You guys went from Diamond... Let me scroll up a second, if it will let me. Apparently it won't let me. I don't know why I can't scroll up. But you guys are a lot higher rank than I am then, because I'm silver going to gold. But the games have been just as rough. Diamond 4 to Plat 4. Okay, yeah, that.
Hello there.
Quite the torture there. Thanks for the follow, Ghastly Gwyn. Appreciate that. Plat 5. Okay. I mean, even with the ranking, you guys are still way above me, at least. Like I said, I'm about to hit gold 5, potentially. You're gonna break your monitor? Yeah, I feel that. There are some games where I'm really wondering what people are doing. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Be sure to grab a drink or a snack if you need to. I'm sure you might need rest or a snack or something. You remember when you first got gold? This won't be my first time. I was gold. So I've been gold in damage before, and I've been gold in support before. Damage, I was actually 1 game away from platinum, and then I fell all the way back down to silver 3. But this will be my first time getting back to gold since like 2023 or 2024. That's not good. Sounds like another streamer you know. You have a friend that also has had the struggles of deranking a lot. Even before drives, I was deranking so much. I don't know, some days I have really good games, and then some days I have really bad games. That was unlucky.
My path doesn't end here.
But yeah, we're two wins away, I think, at the moment from finishing our drives. So that's not too bad, but I've been on for 5 hours tonight. And we actually started the drives on Thursday, so it's been a rough couple of days. The original plan was I wasn't even going to do it all tonight. But the game started off so well that I kind of was like, you know, ride the momentum while we were doing good. But then as soon as I said that, we've kind of been on a downward spiral. So is Overwatch your normal, everyday game you stream? Or do you play, like, other games as well? Alright, my team's kind of pushed up pretty far. A mix of Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, and Warframe. Okay. I haven't played either Warframe or Marvel Rivals. One of my friends has been trying to get me to start on Marvel Rivals. If I could hit, please. That my aim was terrible there. And I'm going back. I do not want to die. I'm probably still gonna die. And I've heard good things about Warframe. A lot of shooters right now because of events and new seasons. That's fair. Yeah, I've heard good things about Warframe. Again, that's one I've never personally played myself, but I have a friend that's played it, and one of the YouTube channels I like frequent has also been playing it. I've heard it's a pretty good series. I know they've got a lot of games. Or no, wait, I might be thinking of Warhammer. I was gonna say, I could hear footsteps. But I'm sure Warframe is also pretty fun. What just threw me around like that? That was weird. Oh, mercy, I wouldn't res that. Oh, that was a great shield. Rivals is fun, but the screen clutters so much sometimes. That's what people have told me about Overwatch too. I actually have one regular that said that they can't really watch it too much because of, they said it's like a sensory overload for them with Overwatch. All the graphics and then all the noises and stuff at the same time, which is fair. There is definitely a lot going on at once.
60 seconds.
I wish I could hit a shot with my kunai. You'd say it's way worse than Overwatch? That's fair. Like I said, I've never played it, so I don't know for sure. Like, personally. But I'll take your word for it. Alright, my team's really doing well. I struggle with aiming so much in this game. I tend to just heal bot, really. It's what works for me pretty much. I'm sure going from diamond rank to watching my gameplay is quite the whiplash. My gameplay is a lot more like chill, like just heal bot. Try to keep my team up. You're a golden plat in the end. I still feel like my aim is probably really bad. But we try our best here. Hey, I actually got a headshot on that one at least. That one I wasn't even looking at and I killed somehow. It's cooked, yeah. Warframe is great just to chill and grind. What are the best communities you've met? Yeah, funnily enough, I almost think... This was a while ago though. I almost think I got raided by another person that streamed Warstream like a year or so ago. Or Warframe. Excuse my, like, fog-mindedness right now. It's 4:30 in the morning for me. Granted, I did wake up at 9 p.m., but... Yeah. We've been putting in some long hours in streams lately, so... Especially with this Overwatch torture, my brain has kind of gone to mush. It's 1:38 for you? Okay. Yeah, right now I am currently on a vacation from work, so I'm trying to get as many stream hours as I can in. Make the most of it while I can. You did a 13.5 hour. Oh, wow. Nice. I don't think I've ever done one that long. I think the longest I've ever done is like 12. Did you do Marvel Rivals and Warframe today as part of that, or was all 13.5 hours Overwatch? Your most is an hour past that? That's fair. Alright, really hoping we can hold them off here. We did get all 3 checkpoints, but it took us quite a while. You did like 8 of Overwatch and 5 of Marvel Rivals. I see. It's still a lot of Overwatch, a lot of shooter game in general. In general, like if it wasn't Drive Weekend, I try not to play too much Overwatch because for some reason, even though I try to be like chill gameplay and chill vibes, Overwatch is the one game that really like brings out the tilt in me. I don't know, there's just something about it that like drives me crazy at times. Thursday was 9 hours of pure Overwatch. Yeah, that sounds rough. Too much drives, yeah. Luckily, somehow, I don't think I don't know. I feel like this season, this is only my second time going for drives. I did it last season, and then this is my second one, even though I've been playing Overwatch since it pretty much first came out. The first, like, 2 years, I played it on PS4, and then I got a PC and switched over to PC for the last, like, 7 years or so. But this is only, like, my second drive I've gone for. That's not good.
I think we're outnumbered.
Mercy's fighting for their life up there. If I can keep them up, I will.
Under my protection.
Wow, Mercy might live this. I'm gonna do that. I don't know if that was a good idea, though. Mercy tried their hardest to keep me up. I don't know if I should have ulted that. Well, I got my objective done there. At least I didn't let Mercy die.
Let's get back to it.
I was determined to keep our Mercy alive. And my team held the point pretty well, so I feel like trading my life to keep the Mercy up was a good trade.
60 seconds.
How long do you think in total it took you for your drives? So I feel like... So we're almost at 6 hours today. US Junkrat. I feel like today we spent about we're almost at 6 hours. Yesterday I think might have been 2 hours, and Thursday was probably 2 hours. So I think I'm at 10 hours total for drives. I'm also trying to finish up the prestige part of the battle pass to get the over-caffeinated title. Combining the time, maybe 17 hours. I imagine higher ranks is probably even tougher. I teleported right into that. First day was rough because you went 9 and 17, yeah. I think my first day I went 4 and 4. Or no, my first day... Yeah, I think yesterday and my first day I went like 4 and 4, and then today I'm like 9 and 5, 9 and 4. Yeah, but like I said, I imagine for higher ranks like you guys are playing at, it probably is even sweatier and like a lot harder of a struggle to get wins. I can't even imagine. Like, it gets pretty bad down here sometimes. I feel like the biggest struggle for us is levers. Like, we just had a game that was definitely winnable, and then a person just randomly left. I don't know how bad the lever situation is in higher ranks, but I know down here it can be torture too. Alright, I wanted to... This hazard is like gonna be the death of me, literally, in this game. Your time was wrong. You did some offline ground, so like 20 hours. That's fair. I also did offline grind the first day, so I forgot. I probably did more like 14 hours, 13 hours, something like that. But like I said, it's probably a lot easier to get wins in silver than it is in your guys' rank. Just because I'm sure there's a lot tougher opponents where you guys are. You had 0 levers? That's impressive. I think I've only had 1 today, which isn't too bad. And then I had like 2 the other day. Alright, I wish I would have saved my Suzu, which I should use on myself right now. Alright, I think this is gonna be our win here. So after this, I think we just need one more win to be able to queue up for... Uh-oh. Well, I unfroze us and then we got refroze. It's scary, yeah, I could imagine. One of my friends was a diamond rank Mercy, but I've heard the struggles. I know they've deranked to platinum and then gone back up and back and forth. I've heard it's pretty bad. The DPS be moving in ways you've never seen before. That's fair. Like even in silver, I've seen DPS where their mouse, like their FPI, oh, not FPI. I can't remember what it's called, but like the rate that they're moving their mouse is insane. And I think a lot of it is because they are not actually silvers. They're playing below their rank. Oh, there we got gold at least. First time in like 3 years. And now we're 1 win away from finishing our drives and getting our second insignia. Tanks don't die. So right before you raided, we just had a match that like tilted me. Yeah, DPI, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Right before you raided, we just had a match that tilted me so much because my DPS and our tank kept going after like the other tank and DPSs, but they were constantly being pocketed by Mercy and nothing would die. And I'm just over here because when I stream Overwatch, I don't usually have voice chat, or I even have the text chat disabled just to try to like keep the toxicity out, and so that it helps me not get as tilted because I'm always getting blamed for stuff. I feel like that's the life of a healer though, a support main. But I'm over here just shouting to myself and to stream this like, please get the Mercy, stop going for the one that's pocketed. You were in gold for 8 seasons. You're sure there were games where it looked like you didn't belong there? Yeah. I mean, everyone has good games and bad games, so that's fair. But sometimes it just, like, sometimes I'll get put in these games with teammates and I'm just like asking myself, how are these people even in like silver? Like, cause you'll see teammates that will ult when the entire rest of your team is dead. And I'm like, why are we doing that? Why are you wasting an ult when the entire team's dead? And half the time they don't even get a kill with it. You're only in platinum because of the reset. I think I didn't change when they did I was silver, and then I think that's what put me up to gold was the reset, but then I fell right back down.
Vote for a map.
But yeah, here in silver, we'll get teammates that will either ult when the whole team is dead, and you're like, what are you doing?
Select your hero.
Or people that will push up when instead of regrouping when the team dies, one person will just randomly push up into a 1v5 and die, which is kind of crazy too.
Choose hero bands.
Or my favorite thing, or the thing that like tilts me the most, is when it's like overtime or time is running out and then people just run away from the point and then they're like, oh, I was gonna die anyway. I'm like, yeah, but you could at least try, like, die fighting, not running away from the point and letting it just time out. You're worried because this season you started as Plat 1 support and now you're Plat 5. I'm sure you'll get back up though. Like, because especially, like, I'm assuming, like, right now, and then the beginning of Season 4 is when a lot of people will play, yeah, the C9s all the time. But right now, because of drives, a lot of people are playing, and because when the new season starts on Tuesday, the first week or two, a lot of people will play. But then after that, it's usually, I don't know if it's better to play when the casuals are playing. I feel like that would be better.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
But it's hard to tell, because sometimes you get a lot of casuals, and then sometimes you get a lot of, like, tryhards at the start of a new season.
Nothing burns brighter than my willpower.
Sometimes it's better to play, like, in the middle of a season, because then there's not as many, like overly competitive people. You might give comp 2 or 3 weeks, because people who don't play tank are gonna play tank for the new hero. Yeah, that's fair. Demon looks pretty interesting. And it's crazy that she's voiced by Lily Pichu, who is another streamer on Twitch. I didn't even recognize the voice at first, so that vocal range is crazy. But I've already seen, like, complaints on, like, the Overwatch Discord and Reddits that Demon pretty much now makes Rhine unplayable because she does everything Rhine does, but better.
Draw strength from nature.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I've been seeing, that it makes Rhine unplayable. Which, I don't know. Power creep is definitely a thing that happens in games, but I don't know if it should happen in, like, live service games like this. I feel like they should try to differentiate stuff a little better. That was the longest charge of, like, I've ever seen. Hope they give him some buffs. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Even though Rhine already is pretty scary, at least in low ranks. I don't know about how he is in higher ranks, but in low ranks, he's one of the worst to fight against, I feel like. He needs more, yeah. Maybe give him some of his abilities from, like, Stadium. But I don't know. So to say, I know at least in Stadium he could do, like, Torbjorn's ult a little bit with his fire strikes. Yeah, in low rank he's an unkillable monster, exactly. Speaking of, well, he's only got 3 kills in this game. One of them, at least one of them was me. We just need one more win. In high rank, it's nearly impossible to not insta-die, yeah. Oh, I don't like that. Please kill him before he kills me, thank you. I was gonna say, he's lined right up for me. He was gonna fire strike me. I can't. Oh, I do not like being up here. I do have my ult, but... Oh, I don't like that either. Get me away. Oh, it's coming for me. I'm living on 5 HP in a dream at the moment.
Infused with light. What's that? We're outnumbered. Be careful.
What if your trio is a Rhine player and you have to play on everything to make sure he survives? That's fair. Sometimes it be like that. We have barely pushed at all. I really need to use my ult too. I'm just gonna use it here and hope that it works out. Yeah, no, this was a rough one. Yeah, like this Ryan's DPI is crazy. The way he was moving there in that replay, he was swinging all over the place.
0-0. Switching sides.
You can never get the grasp of when to use Curio. I just go for the feel. I usually will try to ping like a teammate. Like if they have their ult, I'll usually do like the ping that says, hey, my ult's ready, to try to give them like the idea, like let's try to collab it. Especially if a Rhine, if I am playing with a Rhine who has hammers, like shatter. Or if I'm playing with a Sierra or a Soldier. Or Sojourn, pretty much any of the hit scans.
Certainly. We would begin by testing
But
your tolerance.
a lot of the times, yeah, I'll either do it that way or I try to play it as a like counter. If the other team's Kiri ults, then I'll ult just to try to cancel theirs out.
I will see this task complete.
Or if they're Juno ults. And even if like if we have low HP on our team, I might ult as well just to try to heal faster.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
So I kind of just feel it out whenever it feels right, basically. I feel like the Reaper's definitely gonna go for a flank on us here. Yeah, he's already here.
Enemy spotted.
Receive my aid.
Let me teleport. That was scary. Not really fast, but you gotta swing the camera, yeah. Okay, they just dropped a bomb straight on my head there.
I don't give up that easily.
We've already held them longer than I thought I would, or thought we would, honestly. I need to get... Yeah. Okay, we're gonna lose it now. I was gonna say, if I can get over there, I can try to Suzu the Roadhog and keep him up, but... we're not gonna be able to confront the Rhine. Our Symmetra's doing well, but yeah, rip. Well, my team took out their Rhine. Our Rhine is charging. Yeah, that was crazy. I was gonna say, I don't know why he charged in so much. Okay, we're still alive. It's a bad Rhine habit, yeah. Like when I first started playing, granted this was on PS4 before, I haven't really ever played Rhine too much on PC, but I used to do it. I used to do that on PS4 when I played Rhine too. So far, it's not terrible. Good shield there. Oh, that's a lot of ults, though. I don't know if I can keep them up. Holy crap, he went flying. Alright, he went down. Right there, Anna's standing still a lot. We gotta try to take advantage of that, I think. The Symmetra switch was huge. Our teammate that went Symmetra has really been helpful. Both Rhine and Symmetra switches were huge. I have my ult now for the their final charge. Oh, I'm in danger. I get stuck on... My biggest fights in these games are always against the walls. Well, that... We're gonna lose anyway, so I might as well ult there. And then I'm doing exactly what I said not to do. And C9'd away from the point. I picked that perk. I usually go with the 50% faster healing, or yeah, the faster healing to teammates under 50% health, and then I also do the Suzu boost. We almost held it. That was close. Alright. But luckily, because of how comp drives work, we're still close enough. No, well... yeah, we have to win this next one, or it'll take 2 games to get back up. If I win this next one, it will put us at 4,000. Okay. So this is the big, like, all or nothing one, kind of. And thus I want to do 2 more games after. You do the extra Ofuda? Is that... so when you throw... oh, so when you throw the kunais, it also launches the Ofuda? See, for me, I don't feel like I'm ever really... people like to clump, so it gets free extra value. Yeah. That's true. But I honestly, like I said, I mostly heal bot it. I heal bot mostly. I don't really throw my kunais too much. Which I know is a big part of her kit, but I like to heal bot with her. I mostly play her just for the antis in case they have an Ana. Or an Ashe. Or a Sombra. Or Mizuki now. I mostly play her as a counter to like a lot of status effects. You're gonna type it out? Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I was telling my stream earlier too about how I might start like... so I got it set up already so that my audio for street like stuff... oh, I already know it, yeah. I might set it up so that... because I've already got it split so that my audio doesn't show up on the VOD if I wanted to play, or if I wanted to do any browser sources or Spotify or anything, but I've been thinking about trying to like, because queues sometimes are so long. Like bringing up a browser and like playing videos or something while we wait. Because right now, I don't really have a lot going on during queue wait times other than just talking to chat or like sometimes looking over like new things we got in the game. New cosmetics and stuff. A lot of people don't have that, yeah. Because right now, I don't know, sometimes it gets kind of boring waiting for something to pop up. Well, like I said, I'll occasionally look through skins and stuff. Solo content is hard, yeah. And that's what most of my stuff is. Most of my things are single player games and solo queuing. We're only... yeah, we're level 191, so we're almost at level 200 here. We might just have enough time to get it. But yeah, I've been playing Overwatch for quite a while, so I have like a lot of the like... I think I have almost all the common and rare skins, or not skins, common and rare drops from loot boxes. So really I only can get any new things for cosmetics through epic or legendary boxes. Especially when you do Warframe, there's a lot of times you don't know what to say. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, sometimes it can be a struggle. Like I see like one of the like memes on TikTok right now is about Twitch streamers, and it's using a line from I think it's the Teen Titans Go cartoon about like who wants to join the people who talk to themselves club, and then it's just every streamer basically. It's like that's real. Definitely feel like that sometimes. Why did our Ashe ban Ashe? Or they picked Ashe and then they banned Ashe. Kind of weird. Also, so I don't know if it's the same for you guys in like higher elo too, but it feels like you see a lot of the same people, especially like in comp, but even sometimes in quick play. Like I'll see the same names. Like sometimes it's names that are like streamer mode on. Then other times it's just like regular like someone's real name. Like they end up in my match every time. Sometimes your main's so good you just gotta ban it. Yeah, he's trying to handicap. He's trying to handicap himself for the team.
What experience do you possibly bring to
Or for the enemy, rather.
Last week, my friends and I sank a Hashimoto party boat.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we played with this tank before. And I'm pretty sure we played with... where's the other DPS?
5, 4, 3.
They're still at spawn. That's never good when the DPS is still in spawn when the round starts. Hey, Potato, how's it going? Yeah, I'm actually on at a time that you're awake for. I was telling someone else that we might see you today, because I got another viewer that's from like your neck of the woods. And I said, well, I do have a couple viewers that are like different time zones than me that stop in from time to time early in the morning for me. You're having your morning coffee? That's good. Do you have Sundays off from your job? Do you get to relax today? Yes, you can, and you see a lot of the same people. It heavily depends on when you're playing and what server. That's true. Yeah, it's definitely the same for us here too. Can also happen with quick play because quick play does have MMR. Okay. How am I doing? My sleep schedule's still cooked? Yeah. I've got 1 week left before I have to go back to work. So I've got 1 week to fix it, which I've pretty much said every day, but I'm kind of debating on not sleeping today. Maybe take a break for a little bit after stream and then watch a movie or something and then come back. No sleep, yeah. Try to not sleep to fix my sleep.
Let's get back to it.
It's so champ and grandmaster players aren't queued with bronze. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That would be a nightmare. Sometimes I still feel like... Because doesn't Overwatch not have any restrictions anymore? I don't like that sound. Doesn't Overwatch not have any restrictions anymore about like who can group together though? So if you're like a top 500, you can group with a bronze player or something. I thought that's... I wanted to Suzu that, but obviously I couldn't. No? Okay. We really need to win this one, because if I don't win here, we have to do 2 more. I'm gonna ult us in. I don't know. That might not have been the best time for an ult, but... better than never. The Ramatra's vortexes are what's really like hurting us a lot here too. 'Cause it's slowing us down and then giving the Widow free shots because we're so slowed. You don't want to type it essay? That's fair. Also, it looks like I just got an alert in chat that ads will be starting in about a minute. Always a good time to grab a snack or stretch. Grab a drink or use the restroom if you need to. I think we're gonna get kind of rolled here again. Yeah, their Sombra Widowmaker and Ramatra combo is really good. It's a lot of info. Yeah, that's fair. You got Turbo. Nice. Yeah, Turbo's a good way to avoid having to see ads. Yeah, either Turbo, then people can also subscribe so that they don't have to see ads as well. Whatever works for you. Yeah, ads simply don't exist. Yeah, I've got a few viewers that have Turbo, so they don't have to see them. Whatever works best for you. You watch 40 plus streamers, that's fair. Yeah, especially if you watch a lot of streams. Would cost a lot of money to try to subscribe to everyone. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're winning this one, which is gonna mean we're gonna have to win 2 in a row after this. Yeah, this was... I don't know. So, I don't know what's gonna happen with Pokemon now, because we're gonna be like 7 hours into stream by the time we get Pokemon, hopefully. Hopefully 7 hours. But we'll see how things go. Today wasn't supposed to be that long of a stream, but... you know, some days it just happens. Overwatch decided it was gonna be a long stream. But yeah, Potato, you said you're off work today. Got any big plans for the day, or are you just chilling for most of the day? I know whenever I get days off from work, I always just like to kind of just relax and do a little bit of nothing. That Widow is peeking. I could see her looking at me, and I didn't like that. Yeah, $6 each. Yeah, that would be crazy. I feel very claustrophobic being stuck in this corner. And the Widow is still waiting for me to peek again. I would really like it if we could get up there and kill the Widow. She's up there. I don't want to go up there though because I'm low on HP. Hey Joey, how's it going? See, we got to see both of you guys today. Like I was telling Potato earlier. I don't like having to fight this Widow. One of my newer followers was telling me that they're from like overseas too, and I said, well, I got 2 regulars that stop in from time to time if I stream late enough in the morning. I said we might get to see Joey and Potato today. Nice seeing you guys as always. Uh-oh, I am... Okay, well, for attack, we're not doing terrible. He put you on, Potato put me on the TV. It's surprising how many people watch... It surprises me how many people watch streams on the TV, because I've had like 3 or 4 viewers now tell me that I've been on their TV before. I guess it makes it a lot easier. I'm gonna ult ascend here, try to get the second point. Oh, I do not like... Did my game just crash? My game crashed. Not great. I should be able to get back in. That's the first time that's happened in a long time. I should be able to get back in, but that's very not helpful when we're in a big push there. I hope I don't get penalized for it either. Too many ults, yeah. The game did not like that. I don't know why that happened. I guess maybe because I have other tabs up. I probably shouldn't. Come on, game. Let me in. I need to go back. Yeah, we didn't get that second point, unfortunately. I feel like that was very bad. As long as I don't go past the 2-minute mark. You don't watch regular TV, so Twitch is a good background content. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know what... I've had that happen twice since I got my new PC. And it kind of surprises me. Huge ult, huge ult. See, that's what I get for complaining about people leaving earlier, is then Overwatch was like, oh, well, we're gonna have your game crash here on you. Tabs are evil, yeah. I try not to have too many tabs open. I even have it so I have custom docs in OBS so that I don't even have to have Twitch dashboard open. I have everything right in OBS as one. I forgot we also have to push this the entire way or we lose. One time you had so many tabs it overloaded your UPS. Oh, I have to do all my perks again because it's considering me a new player because I left. Alright, I believe in my team. I think we can do this. Especially Bob will be huge here. I was about to have... Why is... Okay. That was kind of crazy to me that our tank just kept like walking backwards, not even looking at the Sombra shooting them. It's like you just watched him kill both of us, me and the other healer, and you didn't even turn around. Uninterruptible power supply. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Alright, the Sombra is a huge pain here. I was really hoping I was going to kill her there. I'm going to ult ascend and hope we can claim it here. Alright, even though we had struggles, we still managed to hold on. You're surprised your laptop doesn't explode? Let me try to make chat a little bit bigger here. It's a big battery for your PC. Okay. Makes sense.
Select your hero.
You tend to have too many tabs open at your work. Like 30 tabs on Chrome. That's quite a lot of tabs. You've had over 700? That's crazy. $25 to 32 gigabytes of RAM. Wow. That's definitely a lot.
Now, so what would it take for you to let someone ride you into battle?
There are two conditions.
Alright, we only got a minute 16, but I have seen games in the past where teams teams that had less time have still been able to win. It doesn't matter what happened before, it matters what you do now. And hopefully this time my PC won't close out Overwatch. Can't do it anymore because you use a lot of programs for your streams. That's fair.
2, 1. Attack commences.
Where's the rest of us? There's 4. Wait, there's only 4 of us. Where's our 5th?
Dispelling your curse.
I don't know if we're gonna be able. This is a risky way to go. We gotta get through this wall. No. Yeah, they went May, and that's horrible for us.
Like mending a shadow.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting it.
30 seconds.
Carried on the wind.
You must re-engage.
Yeah, I can't keep him up by myself.
10 seconds
I trusted you, Mizuki.
Alright, so best we can hope for is a draw. I wonder what happens with draws when it comes to comp drive. I don't remember what it said about that. If it said anything.
switching sides.
Yeah, creating an internet archive. Your specs are pretty wild on your PC. Alright, apparently we're going Widowmaker here. You had tabs that were 6 months old. Nothing happens if it's a draw. Well, I'd honestly be okay with that because I don't want to lose SR. I would be 100% okay, or not SR, whatever it is for the drives, drive score.
Can't change the world by
But I have a feeling we're not going to be that lucky. Especially since Orisa just did that for no reason. I hope they're actually going to try here since...
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Like, part of the issue I feel like there was them rushing in solo. So I hope they actually try here.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective. Restoring balance.
They're like pushed up really far. I don't like that. 3 minutes we have to hold.
Soothing your wounds.
Suppress this target.
They're attacking me.
The solder on your headphones are going bad. That's not good.
Under my protection.
Might need to get either new headphones or have them like resoldered. I don't want to be up front.
Carried on the wind. They're all good.
Our Baptiste went down, not good again. Also, we're running Widowmaker against Sombra. That's kind of interesting in overtime. Well, it's over. Yeah. I don't know. Part of me is like, what if I wouldn't have had my PC or my game crash there, maybe I could have. Maybe we could have won it, but also, I don't know. Our tank was kind of weird there. You're gonna have to resolder again? Yeah, that might be the easiest way to go about it. Your headphones cost $400. Yeah, that's quite expensive. You ain't gonna let it die that easily. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so we promoted back to silver, and now we have to win 2 games to get our drive again. Okay. Yeah, drives are rough. I'm kind of debating at this point about if I should just not do Pokemon tonight, because like I said, it's probably going to be 7 hours in to stream before we even finish with the drives. And part of me is like, do I just not do Pokemon tonight and just end after we get our drive and then come back in a few hours and do Pokemon and Digimon like together, since I can't do my daily for Overwatch anyway? I don't know, we'll see how I'm feeling. You have spares, but the ears that stick out, or the ears stick out, so you love deep-eared headphones? I just have like the HyperX Cloud 3s. Drives are real rough. It's one of the reasons you don't play Overwatch anymore. Yeah, I remember Potato. I didn't know if you still played or not, but I know Potato told me that they stopped for a while because it just tilts them too much. It makes them too angry. Which is fair, because I also get very angry at times when what should be like common sense is not common sense in this game. I don't know. We'll see how things go, because it's only 5:30 for me right now. AKG Pro Audio K712s are yours? Okay. It definitely sounds fancy. You've also been really enjoying Pacopia. Oh, nice. Did you just recently pick that up? You've started playing again, but you're not playing comp, so you're not going to try to get the drives? That's fair, because you only got like 2 days left anyway. Well, it goes to 11 p.m. EST on Monday, apparently, but they dropped to 311. Oh, the price of them? Well, that's not bad, is it? If they're cheaper now? So this apparently has been a glitch for a few weeks now that I've noticed, that sometimes I'll get game found pop up, and then it just waits like this for a little bit, and then it will put me back in queue like that. You know, but it hurts to see stuff drop in price by a big chunk. Yeah, that's fair. Well, at least some things needed to drop, since all like gaming consoles and PCs and all that are going up now.
Select a map.
The queue edging, yeah. Oh, personally, I'd like Blizzard World, probably. But if it does end up on Runasapi, I'm okay with that. You got a tax rebate a few months ago, so you got switched to in Pacopia. The new DLC area is so pretty. Yeah. I'm actually going to be streaming the new DLC too, as soon as we finish Pokemon LeafGreen, which we're pretty close to finishing that one. We're gonna go back and do the DLC for Pacopia. So that will probably start next week, I believe. Alright, I don't know if they're... I don't know. Sometimes these people must be queued together, because I've also noticed that happen a lot. If people are queued together, they'll ban a character just to, like, that another person picked, because it's like, oh, fake. They want to fake the drama and stuff, which is another reason I don't have text chat on, because I don't want to listen to fake drama and stuff. Yeah, RAM is definitely expensive. The price spike is so dumb. Yeah, one of my friends just recently like built a PC for their like girlfriend, and they said that the price was like a lot more expensive.
If I see your bike on my turf, I'm slashing your tires.
And if I see you,
oops,
I'll slash much more than that.
I prefer to walk alone, but I suppose you will do.
They'll all be dead.
Yeah, I've thought about like, so well, my keyboard's like 2 or 3 years old now, but a couple weeks ago when I was streaming, I accidentally spilt a soda on my desk, and a little bit of the soda like touched the edge of the keyboard. And I guess I didn't wipe it off the keyboard good enough, because now I have like a bald spot on the front of my keyboard where the soda ate the paint off of my keyboard, which is crazy. But I guess if it can like take rust off cars, it's not surprising it could take paint off a keyboard. But then again, it might be easier just to repaint. What? Where is this tracer? Uh-oh, this match might not be a good one either. There's a tracer, like, constantly on us.
That lesson is free.
But the tracer just let us kill him there. You have 64 gigabytes of RAM. You bought yours when it first spiked. I also have 64. And I actually just bought this PC in June that I'm using right now. The motherboard itself isn't that good, but it's better than what I used to have. I can't remember exactly what model it is, but the big change is this is a 5070. Soda's very acidic, yeah. Like I said, I've seen like video, like especially in school, they'd give us like videos and stuff about how soda can take rust off of cars, so imagine what it's doing to your insides. But that never dissuaded me from drinking soda. I drink way more than a person probably should. But yeah, apparently it ate the paint up. Because one day I noticed that there was a little spot on my keyboard that was like gray, and I thought it was like something like on it. Yeah, scare tactic. But there was like a little spot of gray on my keyboard, and I was like, oh, is there something on it? So I was trying to scratch it off, and then it made it bigger, and then I realized, oh, that was paint that fell off. I was like, how did that happen? And then I realized it must have been when the soda touched the keyboard. It ate part of the paint off. And then I made it worse. Stomach acid is way worse. If your lining failed, you'd be effed, yeah. I actually saw a thing, someone was posting on TikTok. They showed what happened, like, they were having some sort of issue with their stomach acid and basically regurgitating it a lot, and it actually destroyed their teeth because of the stomach acid, like, being in their mouth so much. It's like some disease that was making them, like, regurgitate, like, their stomach acid, and it, like, destroyed their teeth. I would like to ult here, but I don't have any DPS around me. Yeah, the Tracer Sombra behind us combo is... Oh, it's because we have a Widowmaker and Sombra. Yeah, No, it was a video I saw. Someone posted. Their teeth were like destroyed. Like very like bad looking. And they said it was because they had some sort of stomach issue. This Sombra Tracer is gonna... I think they're throwing, though. Because they're not even trying to... They're not even trying to help their team. They're literally just spawning, or camp spawning us. Spawn camping. Like, that was really weird. I don't know if they're actually trying here. Their Tracer and their Sombra, or if they're just trying to mess with us. And two of their teammates aren't even... Well, they weren't moving. I guess both our Sombra and their Sombra are just messing with spawns. It's a weird game. You're gonna head out now, Potato? Sounds good. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Enjoy your Sunday evening / afternoon. I suppose it's still... Yeah, their Tracer just ran away. Good luck with the drives. Thanks, Joey. You have a good day as well. And we'll catch you guys later. Might be GERD. Chronic acid reflux causes the esophagus to be irritated, leading to vomiting. Yeah, maybe something like that. I didn't really look into it too much. It was just like on my For You page for some reason when I was scrolling around. Yeah, we have a our Genji is... Or not... He's not playing Genji. His name is Genji. Our Mei is Platinum. Yeah, this lobby is Silver 3 to Platinum 5. That's quite the range.
Look sharp. I will not keep improper company.
But I know you can have a little bit of a range of ranks, because one of my good friends,
Stay in sight.
she was Diamond and her boyfriend was a top 500. I don't think he ever played on his main account, but he would make like Smurf accounts basically so that he could play with her. But I'm pretty sure he was still like a higher rank than Diamond.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Crafting a barrier. How dazzling.
I hear something behind us.
Let me balance you out. Hey.
Yeah, I feel like wide queue is a thing and it can be wide, yeah. I feel like this is a really weird game though. I think their DPS and our DPS are both like just being really weird here. Cause like their Tracer and Sombra is gonna try to flank us now. It's been one of the more weirder games that I've seen in a while. Like, our Sombra is literally just going to their spawn and dying. I can't tell if they're actually, like, trying to throw on purpose or not, though. But they're definitely duo queued with the other DPS because they both, like where they did that weird ban each other thing at the beginning. Ours must be narrow, which is within normal ranges. But someone definitely a duo. Yeah, it's the two DPS for sure because they banned each other's characters at the beginning of the round. Why did it not let me get out of that when I teleported? Yeah, it's definitely our two DPSs that are together. It's just a very weird game. Yeah, I think our Somber is trying to throw. Because they keep going to the enemy spawn and, like, just sitting there and dying. As soon as I turned around, I just took a bunch of damage from behind. That was crazy.
Let's get back to it.
Oh no! The
Light into being. Keep your distance. Let me balance you out.
Sigma ult should disable movement abilities, like TP to work. Yeah, but I've definitely TP'd out of it in the past.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
See, I feel like they're definitely throwing on purpose because our Mei put that wall up to cancel my ult. That was really weird. Have I? Yeah, I've definitely done it. I'm like 99% sure that I've gotten lifted in the air and been able to teleport to a teammate. I think our DPS are trolls though. Do you guys ever get like teammates like this in like in your elos where they like purposely, like, they're not fully throwing, but you can tell they're not trying. Like, it's on both ends, like, because their DPS is also being weird, but our DPS is also weird. Yeah, it happens, yeah. Really interesting. Alright, I was gonna show you that I could teleport out of it, but I got killed by someone else while in it.
Well, that wasn't called for.
Well, if nothing else, it's gonna take them much longer to... Oh, I don't know. This is weird. It's just people rage queuing. Well, I don't know, because I think they're like it's two duos. It feels like on both sides of DPS. I think they're just like, I don't know. Sometimes it feels like it's just people that think it's funny or they don't have anything better to do, I guess. I don't know, but our Mei ulted that, which felt like they really were trying. But I've definitely had people throw in the past that they purposely like do just enough so that if they got investigated, they could be like, oh look, they did damage, they tried. But they do just enough to try to avoid being able to tell that they were throwing. What you guys were doing is you hit a point. Just a second. You hit a point where you weren't even playing your mains because we thought we weren't performing. Yeah, but that's fair. Like, that's fair to swap characters because you feel like you're not performing, but what I'm talking about is when people are, like, purposely, like, what is going on at our spawn behind us? You know what I mean? Why is the Tracer and Sombra just living at our spawn? It's almost like they're not trying to help their team, and then our team every once in a while will do the same thing, but then it seems like our team has started trying now, because we switched to I was off cooldown for that. I couldn't show it. I don't know, that was a weird game. I think we win. But that definitely felt... Or never mind. I was gonna say we might win, but then, yeah, see, our Cassidy is like just standing there, not even fighting. He just let the Moira come up and kill me.
Let's get back to it.
You've had it where people will throw the first round then lock in? Yeah. I've had that too, but I've also had it where people will try on the first round and then throw after it, and it's like, really? Because I think either yesterday or the day before, might have been the first day of drives, I had a diva on my team, and the first round they did super well. Like, they got like a ton of eliminations and they did really well, and we won the first round. The second round they did kind of average, and then the third round they just sat in spawn and just kept spamming I need healing, and they never left spawn. They just kept running around in the spawn. I don't even know how they didn't get timed out, but they just kept running around in the spawn itself saying I need healing.
No, you shouldn't have.
But we got a victory there, and if we win our second in a row, that will give us both drives and gold 5 again. But yeah, no, it was crazy. It was really frustrating at the time. Like, it was one of those, like, when people do like that, things like that while I'm streaming, I put them right on blast and I report them right on stream. I don't know how much Blizzard actually does, because I do get notifications on the left click, the fourth button on the left, like the shop or the battle pass. Oh, competitive info, yeah. Oh yeah, it shows you what can group. So groups can be 5. Oh, okay, so that makes sense. That's why, yeah, so that's why my friend, even though she was diamond, could probably group with... Wait, what? I think my friend's, like, boyfriend's alt account was like Grandmaster or something. So yeah, that makes sense, right? Grandmaster can group with Diamond, because they're three ranks apart. Yeah. But okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, this would be the perfect match to end Overwatch with, because it will give us both gold 5 again for the second time in the stream, and it will be our final one we need for drives. So this would be the perfect point. And it's also like almost exactly 6 AM for me. The queue time is nasty when you're wide, yeah. And queues don't, like, grouping doesn't matter in quick, even though quick play has MMR, grouping doesn't matter, I don't think, right? Because, I played with my friend and her boyfriend a couple times, and like I said, I'm normally silver. And like, she's diamond, he's like, he was top 500 on his main account. And then his like alt is like Grandmaster or Champion, one of those. But I was playing with them, and I ended up having to like telling them I can't do this. I had to leave because the teammates we were getting, or not the teammates, the enemies we were getting would just like instantly kill me. And I think it's because he was like so much higher in rank than me that it was like insane.
Choose your map.
Because I think because he was higher in rank, they were giving us enemies that were higher in rank to match him. And like, I could not stay alive. Q time's nasty and wide queues. I don't know why I voted for Busan. I probably like Eichenwald better anyway.
Select your hero.
It's so worth queuing with people above your rank, or like I said, this wasn't even comp. This was quick play. Oh yeah, you learn when you fight better. Yeah, that's true. You do learn. I have found that like you adapt better. Like people will adapt to the situations they're put in more easily. For sure. Alright, let's see. Can we actually pull this off? To start, it looks good. We've got a Reinhardt. I accidentally slammed my keyboard there. Didn't mean to do that. We've got a Reinhardt, and Reinhardts are usually pretty good. Even though he's silver 3. And then we got a Moira, which is usually pretty good characters in lower elos like this one that I'm in. When you were playing master lobbies, you had to keep up with, yeah, for sure. That's why, like, in games too, whenever I get a game, like, if I fight a boss, if you fail a boss so many times, sometimes the game will be like, oh, try a lower difficulty. I'll always say no, because I want to be able to adapt and show that I can still, like, do it at the level I'm trying to do it at. For, like, single player games and stuff.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
They've got a Zarya, which actually, I think that works out for us, because Ryan counters Zarya pretty well. Oh, I thought that was their Bastion that was behind us, and that scared me for a second. We could really use a W here, even though we won the last one too. I would really like a good win. Defense Ryan is tough, yeah. He took out their Zarya though. Oh, they got some. They've got an attack. Well, I guess Symmetra's good on attack because you could try to flank. But also very interesting. Alright, that's 1 minute down, I think. 25% of the way. Let's keep it going. We did have one earlier that we didn't lose the point or at all. Oh, but Ryan takes so much damage. They're on the point. See, our Ryan's not gonna turn around. That's the problem. Our Ryan wasn't gonna turn around. And he got drilled there still. I don't like that. I kind of feel like they're fully charged on Zarya, which is scary.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Washed away.
Alright, we didn't instantly lose that. Alright, I would like to kill that, thank you. Okay, that was scary for a minute, but we somehow pulled that off. I'm a little worried that their Zarya seems to be getting fully charged, probably by our Bastion. I do not like taking a full Zarya charge to my face. They're definitely gonna try to flank again though, because that worked pretty well. Alright, that was a pretty bad bob. I couldn't heal that out. Oh, that's bad. I'm stuck here with Rhyme, but there's not much I can do. No. Please kill. The soldier was dancing around during the gravity. Yeah, I saw that in the room there. Our Rhine is kind of goated here. He's pulled off some big kills in crucial situations. Oh, they're trying to get over. Oh, that's... I do not like that noise. I was like, kill it. Yeah, our Ryan was kind of goaded. Alright, so as long as we can get 33% of the map captured... Oh no, they're at 66, so we have to get 2/3, I think. I think that's how it works. Goid, yeah. But our Ryan did really well there. I'm happy with that. I think we played him earlier, or played with him, because the name does look familiar. I also think our Emre, however you pronounce it, that name also looks familiar.
I'll find my own path.
Don't skip out on warm-ups, y'all.
I still remember I had someone get so mad at me one time because they were like on Orisa or Orisa, however you say it. And I asked them something. I was like, hey, Orisa, can you, like, they were like 4 and 11 or something crazy. I was like, hey, Orisa or Orisa, however I said it. I was like, can you switch? And then they got so mad. Not that I asked them to switch, but they're like, that's not how you say that character's name. And they were like freaking out about it. I'm like, does it matter? You're 4 and 11. No, however you pronounce the name, don't play it. That was like a ton of... They definitely have sim turrets, I feel like. Oh, we might not... I don't know, they're pretty... Okay, we only... Yeah, no, we need 60%. What the heck is happening now? They're like... going crazy on us. You just say, can you play anything else? Yeah. I mean, it just takes one good push for us to capture, but we really need to get a pick. It's gonna be very disappointing if we can't. Swap upsets people, yeah. Hey, Ocean Eyes, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Sunday morning, I suppose, or Sunday afternoon now. Yeah, it definitely upsets some people if you ask them to switch. Some people are very fragile egos in this game. I do want to ult. Okay, the Venture went down. This might be our best shot. Well, and then they ulted. It's very early morning. You hope stream's been good? Yeah, stream's been pretty good here. We're trying to win this game here to get our last comp, or last drive. Unfortunately, for some reason, as solid as our defense was, that we stopped them from being able to capture, their defense is even better. If I ever play Marvel, never ask someone to swap, they will throw the game. You're not joking, yeah. I mean, I feel like people do that in Overwatch too. They get so upset. Alright, I picked one of their heals. How does their Zarya have ult already? They just ulted a second ago. Such a bad map to attack, yeah. We literally stopped them and now we can't capture it.
Doesn't end here.
Please don't die off regroup though, that would be horrible. And you died. And you're a healer. That's 2 down. Yeah, we lose. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to get gold 5 and it would have been so poetic to get gold 5 and comp drive on the same match, but no. We had like a solid defense too. They could not break through it, but we just have no attack. Yeah. I don't know. Well, yeah, I don't know. I thought, well, we didn't play Rhine. Why weren't we playing Rhine on attack? When we played so well on... It might be a draw. No, I think it's a loss. They captured more. They got to 66%. I'm pretty sure it still counts as a... Yeah, it counted as a defeat. They got 1 checkpoint, we got none. And that lowered us all the way down to 65%, so... Unfortunately, no gold for us today, because if I win this match, I'm still swapping off of Overwatch, because we've been on it for like 7 hours. And that's enough to make anyone go insane. But yeah, welcome in, Ocean Eyes. I appreciate you stopping in. I'm Ookamiyoru, I'm a variety VTuber. Today we're mostly playing Overwatch, but we also were planning on playing some Pokemon after. But I'm not entirely sure if I still will or not, because it is pretty late, but we'll see. I play usually my Overwatch dailies every day, and then we usually will swap over to a story-based game. Currently we're playing through Pokemon LeafGreen, Digimon Story Time Strangers DLC, as well as God of War Ragnarok on the channel. The most you've done of Overwatch is 11 hours. I think this might be the most for me, this 7 hour. I did 6 hours once, And then funnily enough, I was gonna keep going, and then my internet died. And I think that was the internet god saying, that's enough Overwatch. You're getting too tilted. But yeah, that would have been a really good match to get our final win on. Shame it couldn't happen. Now we got the Zarya on our team. Wish it did that to you today. Oh, it did do that to you today, but you kept going. See, I had debated on it that day when it happened. But
select hero bands.
It was one of those situations. I was waiting for it to come back on its own, but it never did. It was one of those weird internet things where you have to unplug it and then plug it back in, and then all of a sudden it works. I don't know why that happens sometimes. It's crazy. You can't type anymore. That's fair. You said you streamed for like 13.5 hours before here. So if you do need to lay down at all or anything, don't let me keep you up for too much longer than you need to. Always make sure you're taking care of yourselves. You've been awake since 3 a.m. because you got knee surgery, and it's been hard to sleep because you have a locked brace on. I'm sorry to hear that you're having knee issues, but hopefully the knee surgery will help you out. Hopefully you don't have to have a brace on for too long.
My own path.
If part of me thinks, I don't know. Maybe if we do win this one, we'll play one more and see if I can't get gold back. But we'll see. Because it's 6 a.m. now. Basically, when I stop, I want to grab lunch. And nothing around where I am opens for lunch until like 10:30, 11 anyway. So we got 5 hours before I can even grab lunch. You have to have the knee brace for 8 to 12 weeks. Well, hopefully it's a quick 8 to 12 weeks for you. You've been up for 17 hours. What's a little more? Yeah, some days I can stay up for like a long time, especially if when I'm working. I feel like I get home and then I have all the energy in the world and I never want to go to sleep. But then some days, if I'm just like bored or whatever, I'll be awake for like 8 hours and be like, okay, ready for bed now. It really depends on like what's going on. Our team just wiped them. You're only a weekend and you already want to rip your leg off. Well, just think, once the brace comes off, it should be better. It should be as good as new. Then you'll get to run around and do everything you want to do. I've fortunately been lucky enough that I've never had to have like any like major surgeries. I've never really broken anything. The most of an injury I ever had was I sprained a finger playing basketball. Well, I say that's the most physical injury. I think I might have had a concussion once. We never got it confirmed. We never went to the doctor. But I was playing baseball as a kid for my Little League team. And our coach thought it was a good idea to have us all line up against the fence to catch fly balls. And he hit one, and instead of it being a fly ball, it somehow was a line drive, and it hit me right in my temple. And like my head really hurt after that. But for some reason my parents didn't take me to the hospital. They took me home, and I remember trying to play my video games and there was text on the chat or text in the game, and I couldn't even read it. It was all blurry. And I'm thinking, now looking back at that, I probably had a concussion or something. You had a torn meniscus and a chunk of cartilage missing. Yeah, that doesn't. I've heard of quite a few people that have had like issues like that, and I've heard the recovery can be quite a painful time. So hopefully it's not too bad for you. Two weeks ago, you were waiting for Path of Exile, and you were awake for 31 hours. You fell asleep for 15 or 20 minutes because you were struggling to... Oh, you fell asleep on stream because you were struggling to stay up? It's very painful, yeah. Also, just so you guys know, I just gotta pop up in chat that ads are gonna start in about 30 seconds. Unless you have turbo. If you have turbo, you won't have to see the ads. Not ad jail, the ad. It's gonna be like 3 minutes of ads, unfortunately. Twitch either requires 3 minutes of hourly ads or pre-rolls. If you get an ad for Trivago, you're gonna scream. Oh, Biggie, thanks for gifting that sub to Ocean Eyes. That's really kind of you. I appreciate you doing that for them, and for me as well. That was really kind of you, Biggie. Hey, look at that, Ocean Eyes. No ad jail for you today. Yeah, W Biggie. This Orissa's gonna try to ult us, isn't they? I can't even speak now, aren't they? But yeah, no. I've been debating on what I want to do with like ads and stuff because I've thought about going back to pre-rolls. But I'm not entirely sure. Just because I feel like 3 hours an hour or 3 ads an hour is a lot, but at the same time, I know personally for me, if I go to a stream and I immediately get hit with an ad, I don't generally stay around for it. I usually, if I've never seen the streamer before. If I've gotten used to the streamer and like I know them, then I'm more likely to stick around for a pre-roll. But for the most part, I'd like it if there was no ad to start. So I don't know, I've been debating back and forth. Yeah, only issue with pre-rolls is their ad killer, or their raid killers, exactly. Because at least, with my hourly ads, is I can, if I see a raid came in and then I see ads are about to start, I can cancel or snooze the ads for 5 minutes. You gift too many subs? That's kind of you. I fell and I did not like that. I somehow did not die when I fell. You normally get a raid per stream, so you keep mid-rolls. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, I usually do it just because I don't want, like personally, I don't like to have to go into a stream and then immediately get ads. Like I'm more likely to stick around someone's stream if I get to watch them for a little bit and then ads occur. I know everyone has their own opinions on it though, but it sounds like you and I are at least kind of the same idea when it comes to those. I almost have my ult again. Please don't kill me, I have ult. Of course. Keep a lot more lurkers with mid-rolls? Yeah, exactly.
The fox spirit
Oh, I probably should have... Well, that's fine. They took the Orisa. I have my ult for the push. Does anyone else have ult? Yeah, we have a lot of ults, actually. I'm gonna try to ult our Orisa in. Alright. Go around the corner. That's... Our Orisa got no one with that. Kill the turret. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that Torb was holding that ult just for that, too. But we got a good push there, at least. We almost made it. Their DPS kind of struggled there. Outside of that ult, their Torb wasn't that good. So, we might be able to pull this off.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Yeah, apparently one of our DPS was Diamond and 6v6. I'm assuming that's open queue. You've been learning Wife Lever, and you fall in love with him with the new cleanse pull. It's so nice. Oh, does his pull now also cleanse? That's cool. Evil open queue. You're not a big fan of open queue. I'm not particularly either. I should go with my team. It is? Okay. So then technically he's probably a better character to play than Kiriko, because I feel like he heals more than Kiriko in general too. Because honestly that was like the main reason I was playing Kiriko, was for the cleanses. Even though they don't really have anything to cleanse against. Yes and no. Well, I don't think they were trying to grip me there, but I was trying to save our Bastion. It can't work. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, Kiriko's works on multiple people. Yeah, Kiriko's is pretty good when you have like a Junker Queen ulting on you. I could not get out of there. We might get rolled here again. I really hope not, because I don't want to get that far away from gold rank again. Yeah, Kiriko's got the AoE heals. Where the heck did they come from? I'll say, I just instantly died.
Let's get back to it.
Alright, we need to not let that be up there picking me off every 5 seconds. Someone needs to get that.
The fox spirit is still...
It's nice to be able to pull people away from the damage as well. You gotta be careful because you can kill someone with a grip, yeah. Ashe is a menace, yeah. It's... I just need someone to, like, go to my pings. I feel like people ignore pings way too much in comp. It's like if I'm pinging the Ashe up top on us. There's up top somewhere again. Well, we held them there, but unfortunately our Zarya went down.
Yeah.
There's time where you pull someone and the aggro goes to you. Oh yeah, that's true. It's like how when I teleport on... Why are we up there with them? Oh, well, it worked. I was gonna say, why are you up there with the enemy? Oh, I do not like... I do not want to see Bob. Oh, we almost... Our Life Weaver almost pulled them, our Bastion, right into Bob. We might not be able to get this. Yeah. Do not like... They've got 4 minutes to get this push. I don't know, this tank was so good before. When we went against them. But now they're kind of being crazy. Yeah. I have nowhere to go to. We have to push up. Or they win. Again, no one went to the point. So yeah, Overwatch definitely said no more gold today. You're not getting gold back. Okay. So I'm definitely not playing 3 more wins to get gold again. I'm doing my 1 more win to get the drive and then we're done with Overwatch. Pulling the low HP Ryan that just shattered, yeah. Yeah, people get mad about pulls too. Yeah, no, it would take 3 more wins to get back up to gold. We ain't doing that today. We'll do the 1 more. And again, we can't even lose this one now because we've lost 2 in a row. If we lose a 3rd, then it'll take 2 games to get back into the drive anyway. Yeah, these drives are torture. They are literal torture. So if hell exists, it's solo queue Overwatch. Sometimes it's just anti for you. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way, Ocean Eyes. I don't know if I can't remember if I said anything for that, but I also don't know if anything popped up. I don't think it did. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Sometimes, like, they won't pop up. But I just saw that you followed, so thank you for that. I appreciate that. On OBS. It doesn't show it on OBS or on like my Twitch dashboard. Neither of them. And Stream Elements didn't change the label either. The last followers like OBS and Twitch show are you and Ghastly Gwen.
Select a map.
But if I go to like my following list itself on Twitch, like if you go into the community section and look at your follower list itself, it shows that the latest follower was Ocean Eyes. But my activity feed and OBS for some reason don't. You've had that issue with OBS and StreamerBot. Yeah. Like I don't use StreamerBot. I use Stream Elements still, but yeah, I've had that happen a few times. I don't know why. Yeah, you get an email, but not the alert. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got an email too, because I saw I got an alert on my phone. I didn't look at it at the time. But yeah. Well, actually for emails, the only alert, I didn't even get one for Gwen for an email. I think if you get multiple at a time, you might not, I don't know. Maybe you don't get them if you get multiple at a time. Or multiple in a stream. Because the only email I got was for yours. I didn't get Gwen's either. You use StreamerBot because you're challenging yourself to use Zero chatbots. That's fair. I've looked into StreamerBot. Like, I know, like, I've watched a lot of videos by Nutty, the developer. Like, I use his videos to, like, help me with some other things. But, like, StreamerBot looks difficult to set up, so I kind of just go with Stream Elements because it's what I know and what my friends use, and it was easy to learn.
Do not fear, for growth is always painful.
It's a lot of work to set up, yeah. I imagine. And also, I just try to be careful too with, like, I know there's nothing wrong with StreamerBot at all, but like at one point before multi-streaming was allowed, like Nutty made a thing for multi-streaming chats, and it ended up getting a lot of people banned. So it's like, I just want to be careful with some of that type of stuff. They've got a vendetta. It's the Linux of bots. That's fair. I really wish we could get a pick here. I'm just hopping all over the place. We're not go- they're crushing us here. Yeah, I'm dead. I had nowhere to go. Yeah. They really are not gonna let me get my drive tonight, are they? Like, unless we change something here, our team is getting rolled again. Well, yeah, they're not even gonna let me go back to spawn. Yeah, this has to be a 5 stack.
Let's get back.
This, yeah, that had to be a 5 stack. Thirsty, yeah. I was about to say, kind of a little disrespectful too. Like, isn't that, like, that's one of the unwritten rules of Overwatch, is that you don't chase a healer back to spawn, and then you don't dump ults on them, and they use like 2 ults to kill me. It's like one of those ethical things that apparently they don't have. That was way back when Twitch would ban you. Yeah, I know they removed that. But I know, like, his stuff, he, like, was telling people it's okay to use, and then it caught people banned, so I always try to be careful. You'll solo alt support players? I don't know. I've always been told that that's very, like, a no-no. You don't solo alt supports, especially when they're going back to spawn. They deserve it. As a support, yeah, I was gonna say maybe the rules are different to people that don't main supports, but as a support main, I've definitely heard it's actually disrespectful.
Let me balance you out. I'm grateful. That's what I like to see.
I really wish we could win this fight. But yeah, they're well, no, because the Cassidy was on our team last game. I was gonna say, this feels like a 5 stack, the way they're this coordinated.
Score 0-1.
I was sorry to hear about your grandmother's passing. It must have been difficult.
Yeah, it was right after Mom made me quit my Miko duties. I couldn't look her in the eye for weeks.
I am glad you've resolved your differences. Not every family can.
Me too. Better late than never.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
We made no changes to our team, so
Your pocket ninja's here.
actually, maybe I could go. If I die, I'll go Moira. I really wish we banned Hammond or Vendetta, because those are the ones that are killing everyone. Well, Anna got Vendetta. You always chase supports because it staggers the team. Yeah, but like the situation that just happened here
I learned from that.
wouldn't have staggered us anyway. They didn't need to dump 2 ults onto me when I was literally running back to spawn the second my team died. But I don't know, to each their own. Sometimes it's the ruin the mental. I think our mental is already pretty ruined since we can't even capture the point. Alright, the antis onto Vendetta have really helped though. I'm gonna go Moira. Try to help grab the Vendetta.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Please don't die on regroup. See, because half the time you don't even have to stagger, like, teams anyway, because half the time they stagger themselves by going in instead of waiting for a regroup.
Dealt with cynics before.
I can't believe we're gonna have to go 2 more games, at least. This is getting insane. So many Pharahs. I don't even think they had a Pharah. Yeah, it was mostly a Vendetta and the Hammond. Yeah. No, and they got play of the game off the disrespect. That's crazy. Yeah, no, it's gonna take 2 more wins. You're talking about how many Pharahs you see as a Junkrat player? No, that's fair, because Pharah counters Junkrat. You could join me for the score bonus. I appreciate it, but I'm okay. I've gotten this far solo queuing. Can't break the streak now. But I know it's definitely one of those things. You want to ask something? Sure, go ahead. Oh, or no. Oh, you were just asking about joining. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. For the most part, like I said, I spend most of my time like as single player or solo queuing. I try to do grinds on my own, really. Because someone else, I think, had asked me about that earlier. If I only play single player games. And I said, yeah, for the most part. Like, I try not to do too many collabs or anything like that on stream just because, like, I had a friend in the past that I played some games through with, and I got a lot of old clips and old VODs with that friend. And then we had a falling out and are no longer friends. So it's one of those situations where it's like, I don't want to have to really go through a repeat of that and have a lot of my content as like associated with someone that I don't really even associate with anymore. If that makes sense. It's just better for my like mental, I guess, to just not have to worry about like potentially the future. Yeah. You get it, yeah. That's pretty much the main reason. And then like I've also like done a collab with another VTuber in the past that it wasn't even, it was actually playing Overwatch. It was like a Valentine's Day type of thing, where we're gonna play Overwatch together, and we did, and then we also got like art made of our VTuber models together and stuff. And then after that day, I never heard back from them like again. And it's just like, okay. Had to separate people from your streaming life, yeah. And for me, it's, yeah. For me, it's not even so much separating from streaming life either. It's like, because a lot of the people that are like currently follow me and are like a part of the channel are like friends I've known throughout other communities and stuff like that for years. Oops, I didn't mean to not ban anyone. But it's like a lot of people that have been associated with my channel are people I've known from other communities and have been good friends with for years. So if a falling out or something like happens, then it usually like it can be pretty mentally draining because it's someone that is like a good friend. Hey Ghastly, welcome back. You've been lurking. Am I a support main? Yes I am. And we immediately had a lever.
Let's drug them.
Yeah, I main support mostly. I had been doing some DPS. I actually at one time, even though I play a lot more support than I do damage, I was actually a higher rank in damage somehow. Even though I play much more support and I like the support role even more. You passed out at your desk for a while? That's fair. Biggie said their stream was pretty long, so like I said, I'm assuming you guys are pretty tired. You're a Juno main? Nice. One of my friends is also a Juno main. I've tried Juno before, but for some reason, and I don't know how to explain it, but I cannot fly when I play Juno. I tried to explain that to my friend, that I've tried it, and they're like, oh, you just hit shift, and I'm like, yeah, I do, and then I sink. You say he streams longer than you do? Oh, are you a streamer too, Gwen? Ghastly Gwen? You do a lot of Overwatch on stream? But yeah, for some reason I can't fly when I'm Juno. I just sink. Because like everyone I go against is always in the air for so long. And they told me, yeah, there's a certain rhythm mechanic to it you gotta do. Sometimes Overwatch, nice. You're doing a drunk Overwatch on Friday? One of your favorites? Juno's one of your top 3 supports as well? Ocean Eyes? Nice. My top 3 supports are Kiriko, Mercy, and then I've started doing Moira a lot more again. But Mizuki was also up there for a while. I really liked Mizuki, and I don't know why I've stopped. Mostly just because of his ult, I feel like. I feel like his ult isn't as good. I mean, it's good for blocking out some projectiles and stuff, but if they just move inside of it, they make it a lot easier. Or they're able to take you out pretty easy. You lock in with Moira if you go DPS Moira. If a team annoys you, you're like, okay, no more fun for you. You want to try Mercy? Yeah, Mercy's pretty fun. You only play Lifeweaver and Moira for, like, supports? You do Mizuki, Moira, and Juno. Kiri sometimes. I know Kiri got debuffed recently, but I still like playing her. You're bad at Lifeweaver. Alright, we're back at Ilios. It feels like I haven't been to Ilios in a long time, but we had an Ilios map at the start of stream, but that was like 7 hours ago.
Select hero bands.
They either really want Lifeweaver banned or something, because I keep flicking him. So I'm gonna assume they want Lifeweaver banned. I'm gonna ban Roadhog and Onrun. Practice Lifeweaver on bots. So I have one friend that's never, like, he's had Overwatch for a few years now, and he's never played against real people. The only times he plays Overwatch, he just plays against the, like, mirror matches, the, like, bots. And I find that crazy. He's never played against a real, like, real people team. He only plays against the bots. Yeah, let's stick with Kiri for now, and we'll see how this goes.
I'll find my own path.
LeafWeaver's your better of the two between him and Moira.
And I'll keep you safe.
You can multitask with him a lot. That's true. And his damage, like, if you're up close, he could do, like, a good amount of damage. I don't play him much, or really at all. I have played him once or twice, but being on the other end of it, I feel like I get dropped by LeafWeavers pretty easily when they start dumping damage on us. You only play the boss to practice new people, or to practice new people. We need Moaga back here. He's like way up there. Hey, I got away. So we really got to one win away from the drive, and now we're gonna be on a losing streak, aren't we? I wish someone would take out this Rhine. I don't know where our tank keeps running off to, but it would be nice if we had a tank for these fights.
Let's get back to it.
Well, we've killed everyone pretty much, but no one's taking point.
On the objective, requesting backup.
Probably wouldn't be a bad thing to do. Also, Moaga's very low. Yeah, I probably would have come back to point when I had low health. So that they don't just come roll through us again. Alright, guess we're... And our Moaga's now AFK in the spawn. So I don't know about drives, but I do know there was an interview with the former, like, community head or whatever of Overwatch. How'd that hit me? I have no idea. I do know there was an interview with him, and he, like, gave away, like, a lot of the secrets and stuff about, like, the Overwatch stuff. And I guess it's not so much a secret, because most games probably do this, but... He was talking about the matchmaking system in Overwatch and how people complain about it. And he said that 100% the matchmaking system was designed so that you will keep playing, that you will lose more often than you win. It was made to be unfair to players. Which, like I said, I'm sure most games do that, but it's also crazy. Alright, that was good. Can we kill this Moira though, so she... There we go. I'll do it myself. Uh-oh. No. Alright, try to keep this team up as much as possible. We have the lead, but if we go down here, it would be very bad. Okay, I don't know why you're running away from me when I'm trying to heal you. I was about to say, I don't think they're gonna try to touch, surprisingly. That was very interesting how they did not. Okay, we'll take that. Our Muaga was like a brick wall there. I guess they could not get through. We take those.
You gotta give me some pointers on being more stealthy.
I can't picture you sneaking up on
Yeah, I think it was like Jeff Kaplan.
You know,
I think he's the former developer.
Hey there.
Thanks a lot.
Stay cool.
Appreciate it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's realize our Muaga's bald.
Nice. Let's keep it up.
Bald Muaga's gonna. You noticed it too. Yeah, I just realized that. I just looked at them and I'm like, oh, we got bald Muaga. All right, he's doing. He might not have hair, but he's doing well, pretty good.
Thanks a lot. I heard you. Yep.
I honestly didn't even know until now that there was a bald Muaga skin. Bastion's trying to flank us. It's very enthusiastic. Yeah, our Muaga is like very happy guy. Oh, he's still alive. He's way up there. You're gonna lurk now? Post stream exhaustion's kicking in. Well, thank you for the raid, and also thank you for the gift sub and the follow. I appreciate you sticking around after the raid as well. It was nice to meet you. And I hope you have a good rest. And hopefully your Overwatch games go well in the future. Yeah, I hope I can finish the drives. I hope so too. But yeah, have a good rest and we'll surely catch you another time. You fell down the hole on this map earlier? Yeah, sometimes it gets you. I'm gonna try to ult us here. No, I'm not, because we're gonna die. Never mind. Wow. That's... No, Mizuki, why were you AFK? That was... What just happened? My team stopped moving. My team stopped moving. I don't know if they thought we won or what. But my team stopped moving and then Mizuki threw... or Ryan threw them in the hole. That was crazy. Everyone's going down now. I don't like. Get him, Bald Muaga. Your only hope. Well, Bald Muaga did it apparently. Hey, we did it. Okay, unfortunately, we still have to do one more. pulling people from a Rhine charge on Lifeweaver is satisfying until you do too many times and he solo shatters you. Yeah. The solo shatter always feels excuse me. The solo shatter always feels disrespectful, but look at that. Like, 2 of my teammates stopped moving. I don't know if they thought we won. Or I don't know if they were surprised they were still alive because somehow we lived through a ton of damage there. But they just stopped moving and they just got like shoulder blocked into the hole. You take it as a compliment, yeah. I try to as well, but sometimes it feels like, sometimes if you're already like upset, it can feel a little disrespectful. Yeah, we're literally 1 game away again. Please let it end. As much as I enjoy playing Overwatch. Also, there's a 6-minute queue on supports now. As much as I like playing Overwatch, even though I don't even know. That's a question to ask myself sometimes. Do I like playing Overwatch, or do I play it because I feel like it's a chore that I now have to do? But 7 hours. Oh no, we're almost at 8 hours now. 8 hours of Overwatch is too much for anyone. I know Biggie was saying that they've gone 11 hours before, but I feel like 8 hours of Overwatch is way too much of a session. Do I like playing Overwatch, or do I hate exactly? Or do I feel like I deserve the torture? I don't know, this queue might be a long one because apparently it says there's going to be, or it's supposed to be 6 minutes. Yeah, hopefully it's not too long. So I'm still kind of on the toss-up about what I want to do once we get our drive. Because I'll definitely be done with Overwatch for the day once we get our drive. But originally scheduled for today was after Overwatch, we were going to play some Pokemon LeafGreen. Because we're almost finished with that game. But I've also been live for 8 hours now. I'm kind of like, do I stop? Or do I keep going and play Pokemon after the drives? But I definitely need a break from Overwatch after our next win, for sure. Actually, I think I might have been... Oh, no. Yeah, no, that was a different one from before. Okay. I was looking at something.
Vote for a map.
Isn't there 2 days left of drives? Yeah, there's 2 days left to get drives. But my thought was, so when we started stream, in the first like 2 hours, we won 7 games and only lost 1. So I had polled my chat at the time and asked them if they thought we should just keep going and finish up the drives for tonight, because it would take 3 more wins at the time, I think. They want to play Kiriko, so I'll play Moira, I guess. And the chat said, yeah, let's try to finish up the drives tonight, because I also figured, because games were going so well, also tomorrow and Monday, a lot of people are going to do like last minute grinds, and people are going to get a lot more triggered and like a lot more like bad mindsets because it's the last day and they're trying to get these wins and it's going to be all hectic and stuff. So I was like, if I can get my drives early, I won't have to worry about it. So that was our thought process here about getting our drives tonight. Plus overall, like, the support for this stream for Overwatch has been like really nice. Between the big raid by Biggie, the follows, and then also the gift sub by Biggie. The support we've gotten from doing Overwatch tonight has been really nice, so that's also part of the reason why I wanted to keep going today.
I'm hoping for an easy mission. Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Was good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Makes sense, yeah. Because I saw we also reached our follower goal that we had going. We hit 230 today. Right now, like my goal in general for the end of the year is I'm hoping I can hit 250. But we'll have to see how things go. Like this is my first, like, well, I streamed every day for like 50 days straight in March and April. Then I took all of June off. And then I've been back for about three and a half weeks now, and we've been streaming 5 days a week. And we've been having a real fun time with it, playing through a bunch of games. Junkrat flanked me. But yeah, I've actually been streaming for about 8 years. The first 5 years or so, I didn't really stream regularly. They were like once every like couple weeks, maybe once a month. For the first 3 years or so. The last 3 years, I've been trying to stream more regularly. I don't like being stuck here. Okay, that worked out pretty well.
Much more efficient.
But yeah, I'm trying to stay regular with my streams now. It's helped that I've had the last like month and a half off of work. But I go back on the 16th, so I'm still going to try to stay consistent, but I definitely won't be able to do anywhere near as long of streams as I am right now. Mantra was so low. That was so close. Nice. That should do it. For this round, at least. But yeah, I'm trying to stay more consistent with streaming, and I'm gonna try to keep up with it once I start working again on the 16th. I don't know, I feel like I'm in an interesting demographic here that we don't like see a lot of on Twitch, in that both I'm a male VTuber, which I know there are a lot of male VTubers, but I don't feel like male VTubers, I don't think there's as many male VTubers, but also I'm kind of like an older VTuber too. Yeah, I don't feel old, and I don't personally think I'm old, but comparatively I'm kind of like an unk VTuber, so gotta support the male VTubers. You're still here, Biggie. I thought you were laying down. Yeah, male VTubers need more support, for sure. And us, like, older VTubers, too. Even though, like I said, I think old is very... not opinionated. I can't think of the word I'm thinking of. Or objective, I guess. But I'm not like a 20-year-old VTuber like most are. Alright, I do not like going face to face with a Bastion. Sometimes when you say you lurk, you just keep on the side monitor as you're working on post. Yeah, that's fair too. I'm gonna try to alter hazard or... Okay, never mind. I thought I might be able to take them down, but they all were grouped up there. Unless you're at work, you need to turn off your phone or else you'll die. It'll die within 2 hours. Fair enough. Yeah, I tend to do the same. Like, I usually will watch one of my friends' streams, but usually I'll be like working on like stuff in either DaVinci or coming up with plans and stuff on the side for stream. How are they living? Do not like that. Also, don't know if we should have ulted there. Trying to keep you up. Oh, they're following us. Can't go back to yapping, you're too addicted to it. That's fair. I also am the same way at times, too. Like, sometimes I'm, like, supposed to be working on stuff, but then I get distracted talking. Hit the Mizuki first. Thank you. Oh, he's still here. There we go. Not the Bastion. But yeah, I definitely feel that. And yeah, I think I am actually gonna try to stay up today. Like I said, after this, try to use this to push them back more than anything. Until they stop coming. Hey, we did it. We finally got our drive. That was a very long grind. We even got to gold 5 at one point today. Yeah, I'll endorse our hazard. I'll even give our Vendetta an endorsement since they're not 5-star.
Epic.
There we go. Well, if nothing else, we did actually like raise our rank 2 ranks. We went from silver 3, I think, when we started this grind. We did touch gold 5 at one point. So that's pretty exciting. And we got all the way up to level 192 on the battle pass. But yeah. We officially have our new drive now. I always like to screenshot these when I get achievements in Overwatch or any game, really. I always have to do it twice, though, because the first time you try to do a screenshot, I don't know if it's the same for other people, But it always has that screen capture thing that pops up in the corner, and I don't like having that. So I always do it twice, and the second time it's never there. But we finally did it. We got our drive. Now we got our second insignia. So I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah. So yeah, we did it. Also, ads are gonna start in about a minute. Unless you have Turbo or you're a subscriber. But ads are always a good time to grab a drink, a snack, stretch, or use the restroom if you need to. Unfortunately, Twitch requires all affiliates to run ads of some sort on our channels, whether it be pre-rolls or 3-minute ads. And yeah, the best way to get around having to sit through ads is to consider subscribing, which gives you ad-free viewing as well as access to all of our channel's emotes that were made for us by an artist named Noah Sketch on VGen. They also streamed the making of our not ads, emotes, which was pretty cool. But yeah, I think I'm gonna keep going because it's only 7. Like I said, I probably will stop for lunch, but I can't get lunch till like 10:30 anyway. So I'll keep going for a little bit longer. This will be another very long stream for me, but I am going to try to stay up for pretty much 24 hours. So the plan is going to be now, I'm going to switch over. Now that the Overwatch drive grind is over, and we succeeded in it, and we can get some sanity back. 24 hours, yeah. Not stream 24 hours, but I'll probably stream a good majority of it. But my sleep schedule is horrible right now. I woke up at 9 p.m. last night. I'm currently on vacation from my work job, so it's not a problem right now, but it will be a problem in a week from now if I do not fix my schedule. And I've been stuck at waking up at 9 for like 3 days in a row now. So my idea is I'm going to try to stay up to like 9, 10 p.m. tonight. But I won't be streaming that whole entire time, no. I'm going to get off probably around 10:30ish to grab lunch. And then I'll come back probably like 1 or 2 p.m. EST. And I'll probably just do my Digimon playthrough then. Because my Overwatch dailies won't be ready. So I can't do my dailies then. But yeah, that's probably going to be the plan for later this afternoon. But for now, we're going to actually switch over to a different story-based game. We've been playing Pokemon LeafGreen the last few weeks as one of our story games. And last time, we actually finished up, well, actually, let me switch screens and switch game category, and then I'll do the recap. So I'm going to put my Be Right Back screen on for a minute. And I will be right back. Alright. We should be all switched over. Game category, game screen. Everything should be good. I do have to turn down the volume. I forgot that one thing. Because this game is very loud. Very loud at default levels, and Switch doesn't let you control individual game volume, so I have to kind of mess with it through my OBS. But yeah, we're switching over to Pokemon LeafGreen now, one of our 3 current story-based games that we play through. And yeah, if anyone is heading out because Overwatch is done, I do appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. I know a lot of people came through an Overwatch raid, so I understand if you gotta head out now. You're more than welcome to watch us play Pokemon as well. We have a good time here in Pokemon as well. But yeah, if you did only stop by for Overwatch, and you do like Overwatch content, I do start my stream every Wednesday through Sundays with some Overwatch content. So consider following, and you can catch me playing Overwatch at the beginning of those streams every day, pretty much. But yeah, for now, we're going to be playing Pokemon Leaf Green. Last time we played this, we got to victory. We got our 8th gem badge, and we got to Victory Road. So we're almost done with this playthrough, actually. We're up to 71 Pokemon obtained. We've seen 131, so there's only 19 that we have not seen. But yeah, we're kind of at a struggle spot right now because I don't have any money and can't buy any like revives or anything. But we keep getting wiped in the... Well, I could sell some items kind of, but... I don't know, we keep getting wiped going through the Victory Road. I might have to switch out some Pokemon. I brought like lower leveled ones because I wanted to level them up. But we might have to make a change here. Because we kind of struggled last stream. I do want to get Nidoqueen up and Snorlax. We have to bring Seaking because Seaking knows Surf. And he gets us there. But I also want Bulbasaur to go up. Between Nidoqueen and Snorlax, I almost would rather bring Snorlax. Actually, no, I have to bring them both, don't I? Because Nidoqueen knows Rock Smash. Well, this is kind of a situation here. So I'm gonna say we could swap out one for Haunter. Or Onyx. But the problem is... the only one that we'd really be able to swap out is Dragonair. But I want Dragonite as well for the gym. So we're kind of in a rough spot. I guess we start and see how we do here. Maybe we'll be able to be alright. Probably put Gyarados in front. I'm also going to give Snorlax some proteins, I think, maybe? He's already got a very high attack. Actually, maybe I should give it to... no. But are your moves physical or... doesn't really say. I think most of your moves are physical. But no, I'll give the proteins to Garrett, or Snorlax rather. I think that boosts him by 1. Because he hits pretty hard with strength when he does hit. We might move him to the front of the party. Okay. That should be good. And like I said, I think in terms of monies, we have no monies. So I'll check it out, but I don't think we can buy any items here. Yeah. Plus I can't really buy anything from Viridian City anyway, because it's the starter city, so it doesn't have any good items. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Gotta run all the way back. Make our way through all these places where they check the badges. Yeah, this is my first playthrough of a Gen... well, I guess it's technically Gen 3, but it's a remake of Gen 1 Pokemon game in like a long time. Like since I was a kid, basically. We have done some other Pokemon playthroughs recently, more recently on the channel, but definitely not as recent. Or definitely a lot more recently than we've played through a Gen 1 remake. Alright, on to Victory Road. We made it back. Alright, unfortunately that is sealed again, so we gotta push this boulder all the way to the right side. I have to hit yes, though, to do that. I can't hit no. A choke. Let's see if we're strong enough to take him out. No, that was a mistake. Yeah, he did a lot of damage. I can't lose Snorlax already. I should have rested though. Yeah, that was bad. Losing Snorlax that early. Will Bulbasaur be able to hit first? Because if we could get a level for Bulbasaur through this, that would be great. Alright, that really hurt two Pokemon. Not ideal. Also, I gotta put Gyarados at the front now. Because Snorlax already went down. Alright, he's already at the front. Alright, Zubats, I think we just run from. Maybe. Well, maybe not. Maybe this won't be too bad. But we don't have a lot of moves. Let's see. I would have really liked to one hit there at least. Alright, keep moving the boulder. Alright, at least if Gyarados is in front, he can take out these Zubats and also get levels or XP for the rest of the team. Or, I guess not the rest of the team, but just... what are they called? Dragonair. Alright, there we go. That unlocks that, like, little doorway there. Alright, Machop is up next. Foresight luckily does nothing for them, so... take out the Machop pretty handily. Try to get up here, back to where we left off last time, basically. An Onyx, level 46. That one's high level. But it should be weak to water type moves, so this Water Pulse. Okay. Yeah, Pokemon jump you very often in this, which sometimes it's annoying, but also, like, in a situation like this where we kind of need XP, not terrible. Alright. From here... I don't think I had to go to the right, but we'll go to the right. I really wish we still had Snorlax for this fight. Maybe I should have Gyarados in front and then switch in Snorlax like before a battle. Oh, Seismic Toss is also a little scary to have to take. Okay. Yeah, that was just for items, so we don't have to come on this side. Oh, Marowak. We could potentially try to catch a Marowak. I don't think we had Cubone either. Alright, I'm gonna use Twister and then I'm gonna try to catch him. And I'll use Twister again. Okay. Maybe one more. This should get him in the red. Alright, and it flinched. Perfect. Throw an Ultra Ball. I'm fine with Ultra Balls. I'd kind of rather have them in Great Balls. I don't know. I always try to catch Pokemon in like the lowest ball I can. But I feel like Ultra Balls are best bet here. You can't really waste much time either because Gyarados will lose his HP quickly. Doesn't want to stay in the ball though. That's unfortunate. Come on. Keep him in the ball. There we go. Caught Marowak. Oh, I already did have a Cubone actually. Oh well, that's fine. Marowak, the Bone Keeper Pokemon. 3 foot 3 inches tall, 99.2 pounds. The bone it holds is its key weapon. It throws the bone skillfully like a boomerang to KO targets. Okay. Let's go to the left side now. Yeah, we already battled that trainer. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to take on this... Actually, I don't think I can even reach up here. I think if I move this boulder, yeah, it just blocks me. I have to go to the other side. Alright, Geodude. Should be pretty easy for Gyarados. Alright, I can move this boulder over and that will allow me to get on or go through the other side here. Gyarados is our only like strong Pokemon left, so we really need to do some damage here. So we'll use Hydro Pump. And it was a crit. Perfect. Alright, that opens that doorway. Geodudes aren't bad. We can take those out pretty easily. But yeah, this is pretty much what the Victory Road is built for, is just grinding your team so that it's the highest level that it can be and ready for the next challenge. There we go. If I go down here... Did I battle that guy yet over there? I can't remember. The higher level we get Gyarados, the easier it will be to clear through this stuff too as well. Got them confused, so hopefully that, yeah, hurt itself in confusion. Hopefully Twister can finish it. Nice. Alright, I wanted to check over here. No, there's nothing I can do. I gotta push, yeah, the boulder from the other side all the way. Gary also came through here. Dang it, Gary. Always beating us to places somehow. Even though you were going the opposite direction earlier. Hey, Starstream, thanks for the bits. I appreciate that. Did you just wake up, or have you not gone to bed yet either? Gyarados might go down here. I'm still streaming. No, you went to bed. I have not gone to bed. I'm probably not going to either because I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, and yeah, I'm still streaming. We only just finished our Overwatch grind. Yeah, we just started with Pokemon now. But we were having a fun time. We finished our grind for the Overwatch drives, and then we also got a pretty big raid, as well as a good amount of followers and a gift sub, so we wanted to keep going. Celebration of those things. Flail should take him out. Nice. Alright, is this guy... Have we battled you? Stop moving. You're in the right to be on... Okay, so we have battled him. What if I go up this ladder? Alright, unfortunately I think we're gonna lose Gyarados here. But yeah, we're gonna keep going with Pokemon for a little bit at least. And then around lunchtime, like 10:30, 11, I'll probably swap out for some lunch. And then we'll come back this afternoon and stream again, do some Digimon, the final episode of Digimon's DLC. Yeah, that's pretty much the plan for today for me. Yeah, there goes Gyarados. Unless Furry Swipes only hit twice. It only hit twice. Perfect. I can't remember if there's like a Nurse Joy or someone in here that can help us heal up or anything. That'd be really nice though. But yeah, we're definitely putting in our hours. We're already at like 50 hours streamed in August, and it's only the 9th now, I guess, technically. So we've definitely been putting in our hours. Oh, we ended up over here. If you can get through here, you can go meet the Elite Four. Oh, so this is how I have to push this boulder down. Okay, yeah. Well, I wasn't really ready to go to the Elite Four anyway, but I guess we'll battle you and hope that my Gyarados is quicker. Ah, the Water Pulse didn't finish it. It's bad. I guess Sea King? Since it's fire type. Seeking's our best bet. I got no items? I do not. No, and we have no monies. In terms of monies, we have none. Unfortunately, the trainers here on the elite, on Victory Road stole all our monies. Alright, Bulbasaur go against Lapras. Hopefully this can do some decent damage. We got hurt by confusion, not good. Really, you can't hit at all? Oh, Perish Song, so... Well, we had 15 HP anyway. Yeah, no monies. Alright, at least Lapras is taking itself out with Perish Song, even if we can't take it out here. Yeah, the thieves. The thieves stole all the monies. You know what I've really been craving for lunch lately is Olive Garden. I haven't had it in years, like over a decade probably, but for some reason I've been really craving Olive Garden. But unfortunately, they don't deliver, at least around here. I haven't went on their website and checked. Tried Dragon, okay, swapping out. Or Lickitung. Alright, Dragonite, this is your time to prove, or Dragonair, this is your time to prove your worth. Need breadsticks? Yeah, when I was a kid and my dad would like take me to baseball games, we'd always stop at Olive Garden and just buy a bag of breadsticks. The breadsticks from Olive Garden are like top tier. But I don't know, I looked up like who delivers like pasta and stuff like that around here, and the only delivery pasta you can get is like Domino's. And I don't, something tells me Domino's pasta is probably not that good. I'm gonna Thunder Wave just to be safe here. Yeah, pretty meh. There's not a lot of options for restaurants around me. Like, most of the stuff is like 20-ish miles away, 15 miles away, so if I did order that, I'd have to tip really well. So I'm pretty much stuck with like McDonald's, Subway, or Domino's. Huge XP for Dragonair there. Actually, I'm surprised Dragonair did that well. Alright, and then we get the item. I was hoping it would be a heal. It's a guard spec. But we know what we can do with this boulder now. We can push it and unlock the other half of the bridge. But we don't want to completely cross the bridge yet because we're not ready. Alright, Nidoqueen did decent damage there. Oh, rollout is a pain. Please take it out. Oh, well, it poisoned itself. Nice. And then go out to the poison. No, you're gonna hit another rollout first. But it also is kind of dangerous for me to go get lunch, because I am very, prone to, like, food comas. When I eat, I pass out right after. I, like, do not stay awake. Alright, we need both these boulders on the things. One on the left, one on the right. And that will unlock the door, but we don't want to go through the door yet, like I said. Yeah, I always eat too much and then I fall asleep. Magnitude 9. I did not like that magnitude. Can you do something that misses now? No, magnitude 6. Food coma, yeah. Honestly, like, that's one of my favorite things about having a day off from work is just getting to eat and then lay down and watch, like, YouTube or stuff in bed. Alright, we're down to Sea King and Dragonair. I'll put Sea King in the lead for now. I messed up. You can't push it all that way. I remember now how this has to go. You could only push it once, then you have to run all the way around. I think. I don't think I can save this now either. I do have repels I could put on, but I don't really want to. Yeah, no, it's gonna be stuck now. So we have to go... Also, that reset itself. What the? It all reset. No, I guess that's fine because... Oh yeah, we also have Peck here. That should do damage to a fighting type. That didn't really do a lot. No, my fish. That might take out Sea King. Yeah. It's just Dragonair left. Rip. Okay. Well, we got sent back to the beginning, and they stole all the money I won. Nice. Alright, this time we're gonna have Gyarados in front. Instead of Snorlax. Level 3 Spearow. I accidentally jumped down here when I shouldn't have. Alright, gotta go all the way back. once again. Level 20 Slowpoke. We're just gonna run. Alright, back into the cave. Once more. Alright, so we know we have to push the boulder to retrain my brain again what we're doing. That's also the downside of having not slept. Is, even though I've only been awake for a few hours, got the brain fogs. Alright, come on, Gyarados. Take out the Onyx. There we go. That was a good one hit. Okay, now we can run back. Another Onyx should be an easy takeout again. Keep running the wrong way. So many Onyxes. No, I didn't want to flail. I'm full HP. That was dumb. No, luckily Dragon Breath does nothing. Okay, it's to the left I want to go, I believe. They followed you as well and it didn't pop up? It's interesting. I've heard theories about why certain ones don't pop up, but I don't think it's accurate because, like, I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't really match what, like, the internet says when you look up why people aren't popping up. Alright, Marowak. I would have liked to take that out in one, but not quite. Only 3 of yours have popped up? That's weird. Yeah. I almost pushed that too early down. Golbat this time. I don't know if Water Pulse will do much to a Golbat. No, that did not. Going back to your lurk? Sounds good, Biggie. I don't want to... I might run here. I don't want to lose a lot of HP to a gold, just a gold bat. Yeah, we'll run. Okay. Then go up here to the other side. Alright, the good thing is, even though we fainted before, we do not have to rebattle the trainer that we already beat. So it's just the fresh trainers we haven't come up against yet that we have to battle. I also hate having to use so many hydro pumps here, so I'm trying to avoid it, but Sand Slash and Marowak are pretty bulky. Alright, level 41 for Dragonair. Alright, then I run down here. Honestly, Machops I might just run from. I don't want to lose all my HP before battle. I don't like giving up free XP, but I don't want to also keep losing battles over and over because I have no HP to fight. Alright, I haven't battled... No, I did. Okay. Many trainers give up their challenge here and go home. So I do have to go up to the next stage. As long as Gyarados is a higher level, we should be able to flee from almost everything, I think. I think that's how running away works, is based off your levels. We don't need to run from an Onyx, though. Okay, let's do this battle over here first. I don't think Geodude, and a lot of these are only 200 XP, they're not really worth it. Okay. I heard rumors of a child prodigy. Pool trainer George, who I believe we lost to a couple times last stream. He has Executor. Unfortunately, none of my team really goes well against Needle Queen. Did you know a flying type move? And you get paralyzed. Actually, if this doesn't work, we might try Dragonair. Oh, and you're also part poison, so this is gonna hurt a lot. Well, you did get a critical hit Aerial Ace. But you're dead. Okay. Now, I'll use Snorlax first, because Snorlax should be able to hit pretty heavily. Well, it put him to sleep, but Snorlax can still attack in his sleep, so that's good. That did not hit as much as I would have liked, though, in your sleep. Andrew, how are you confused while you're sleeping? What sort of dreams are you having? Let me try sleep talk. Because it gives us a chance we could hit strength while asleep, too. I'd really just like to hit anything, honestly. But apparently Snorlax had the brain fogs too, because he can't focus on anything. One HP. And then they recovered him with a hyper potion. Well, guess what? Snorlax used rest, so he gets all his HP back too. So now we're back to square one. 1 HP in a dream, but now we're at 166 HP in a dream. Come on, use strength in your sleep. It did. Perfect. That still wasn't a lot. But yeah, you can have Snorlax no sleep talk, which allows it to use one move while it's asleep at random. We hit strength twice. That's exactly what we needed. Now we're gonna hope he wakes up in strength. Wow, couldn't have gone the plan any better. GG's not yet. That was 1 of 5. He still has 5 Pokemon. Or 4 more, rather. But yeah, GG to the Executor, I guess. And the Electrode. Our Snorlax is a good puncher. Sandslash is next. We're gonna do Gyarados. I don't know, I think we could potentially win this though. I'm pretty sure Executor was what was killing us a bunch last stream. Sweet. Cloyster. I'm gonna try Bulbasaur and hope that they can do some damage here. But unfortunately he went down. We're gonna go Dragonair. Thunder Wave to paralyze it. I threw out Spikes, which are gonna hurt if we have to switch. Dragon Rage. Wait. You're an ice type, that's dangerous actually against a dragon, but you take big damage from Dragon Rage anyway, and you can't move because of the paralysis, and we missed. Oops. Well, Dragonair might die. Hit your slam. I wish I would have Dragon Raged again. Disappointing. We're not down yet, but we're getting low. Gyarados Twister should finish it. Nice. And then Arcanine. Okay, perfect. That's exactly who Gyarados should be up against. We beat an Arcanine at Cinnabar Gym with Gyarados. If you hit your Hydro Pump, that would honestly be pretty helpful for this. Let's not let him get a bunch of free hits in. Nice. We did it. We finally beat the cool trainer that kept beating us last time. Now that's GG's. The rumors were true. We got an item. A max revive. Perfect. I'm not going to use it yet. Yeah, huzzah. I don't think there's anything else I can do up here. I think we've already explored everything up here. I don't know, let me double check though. I went down here. Yeah, this is back here. Okay. Onyx, stop jumping me. We're trying to save your lives here. This one I might not have faced yet either. Yeah, I hadn't faced her yet. Trainers live to seek stronger opponents. Alexa has a Clefairy. So, in current gen, she'd be stronger than a dragon, even though Gyarados doesn't count as a dragon actually, it's just a flying fish. But back in this gen, she was still normal type. Now she's fairy type. What hits harder, Water Pulse or... No, Flail hits harder. But at least we got some confusion on Clefairy. She's slapping Gyarados. How do you slap a fish? And they have a full restore. Good news is more damage he takes, the more his flail is gonna do. So Clefairy should definitely go down on the next hit. What's it called? Double slap if it hit 4 times. That's a quadruple slap. Jigglypuff. Oh, you got 5 too. That's kind of scary actually. Well, Flail one-hit Jigglypuff. Persian. Let's try this Flail on Persian too. I took out half its health. Gyarados is just flailing its way to success. Dugong. That one's a little scary. Keep flailing. Huh, its takedown missed. Flail again. Get flailed on. And then Chansey. Chanseys are pretty buffy. It might take a few. Never mind, that HP went down slowly, but it ate the entire HP up. Oh, so strong. We got 3,000 more polka dollars. On that what, Starstream? HP. You having Freudian slips over there. Yeah, I'm gonna go down this ladder and see what happens. I don't remember. More like not proofreading before you hit submit. You always gotta proofread your messages. That's how you get cancelled. Not proofreading. Part of me is kind of debating now on... Because I'm going to be off the next 2 days from streams. Not tomorrow. Well, not today. Like, I'm supposed to stream again today. We'll play Digimon today. But part of me is debating on... waiting to fix my sleep schedule until Monday or Tuesday. Because... I'll have those days off from stream, so I could go to bed after I eat, and then worry about stream. Like stream again tonight at a later time, which again is gonna be my regular time anyway pretty soon. I won't be going to as long as I have been, but I am gonna have to stream like 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. for a couple days. I don't know. Because as much as I want to fix my sleep schedule, sleep does sound nice. We'll have to see how I'm feeling. Also looks like ads are gonna start in about 45 seconds. I almost messed that up. I pushed that. Sleep is nice, yeah. No ads for you. Do you have Turbo as well, Starstream? Or do you have a secret way to not get ads? Alright, I'm pretty sure I pushed that there like that, and then I have to run all the way around. You do have Turbo? Nice. Yeah, quite a few viewers actually have Turbo. I'm surprised. I really didn't think that many people use Turbo, but I know you have it, Trin has it, Biggie has it. Wait, what? How? if I come back up here, though, it resets that. Is the block still in the right spot, though? Let me see. If I... It's not. How... I don't remember how to do this. Maybe I have to do the other block on the other side. Because I can do this one. Alright, if I'm going to keep skipping on it, I'm actually going to use a repel. This is getting a little annoying with all the Pokemon. As much as I don't want to skip out on XP, I also don't want to get jumped every 5 seconds. Do I have a repel? I have a normal repel. 100 steps, that's not much, but... at least gives me time to think for a second. Alright. Then we run this way. Supposedly the streamers that get watched get a little bit of turbo money. We do, because I have seen turbo revenue in my ad revenue stuff. So we do get a little bit. Okay, so let's say I take this boulder. One, where am I taking it to? Like, can I push it? I don't think you can push boulders. They can only go down a hole, they can't go downstairs. It's a nice boulder. It's a pretty nice boulder indeed. Okay, I think I gotta take it across these stairs here, but I'm not entirely sure. I gotta figure out where I'm bringing this. It's either up top or down this way. No, it's gotta go up top, I'm pretty sure. Oh, luckily it reset itself, so... that was nice of it. Wait, I don't want to be... no, I don't want it that high either. Oops. I just realized if I have it that high, I can't move it. But luckily, if you walk off screen, it magically resets, I think. Off screen more. I might have to go downstairs and back up. Yeah, I actually realized I might not... Oop, it did reset. I realized I might not be able to do that anyway about this taking... Well, I don't know. A couple hours might reset it. But I was going to say, my phone that I use for VTuber tracking does not... It goes through... It doesn't drain battery super quick, but usually by the time I'm done with stream, it's down to like 20%. And I do have it plugged in. It still drains it. Okay, so let's put this one... Okay, careful. There we go. Careful, SpongeBob. Don't hit the rock. Okay, there we go. Now both paths are unlocked. I think if I went downstairs, it would reset it. So I don't want to go downstairs. I want to go across. Alright, let's see. But yeah, a week from today, I will be going back to work. Part of me is a little a little happy because I get to get out of the house and see people I haven't seen in a few months and stuff. But part of me also really dislikes being able to stay home and stream. The good thing is my job does give me plenty of breaks throughout the year. The next one will probably be either Thanksgiving time. Well, definitely Thanksgiving will be off, but I might get a full week for Thanksgiving, and then Christmas we're usually off for a month too. Only the chosen can pass here. So I'm just trying to remind myself it won't be that bad. It won't be that long before I get another break. And I'm still gonna stream, like I said, even when I'm still working. Just not gonna be able to obviously stream these super long streams I've been doing. Take out the Kingler. No, the fail. 1 HP warrior Gyarados, let's go. Okay, level 49. Poliwhirl's up next. He's got 5. That's... And we have no more PP on that move. You're dead, Gyarados. All that's left is really Seeking and Snorlax. Well, I wanted to go to sleep anyway, but I needed to rest on my own accord. Because now you're going to do... I don't heal up there. Alright, Snorlax went down. This might be a mistake, but we are going to max revive Snorlax. Because if I max even though Gyarados is a higher level, he only has water type moves. And it's not going to do anything to Poliwhirl. Wake up. I don't know, Seeking kind of tanked that. Just need him to wake up. How you sleeping through a big guy like Poliwhirl jumping on you? Get up. Said, wake up. Well, now that you're almost dead, you decide to wake up. Okay. Alright, Snorlax, you're our last hope. Stop putting Snorlax to sleep. It's annoying. You don't want to sleep yet. He woke up immediately. And then, put us right back to sleep. Alright, now the game's just messing with me, because every time the hyper potion. That's not good. Alright, I'm gonna try the strength here. Alright, that was a good hit. Alright, I think we should be able to take out Poliwhirl. Alright, who's he got next? Tentacruel. Gotta rest here. Alright, I'm kind of surprised we survived that. He's putting up a barrier? Oh, to raise your physical defense. That's crappy. Stop raising your physical defense. That's what Snorlax hits. He's putting armor. Rude. Well, he just got punched in the face, so didn't save him. Seadra. Alright, we're gonna try to punch Seadra in the face next. Once more. Hey, another one down. Level 38 for Snorlax. Blastoise. Snorlax versus Blastoise. You got the fall bonks. I wish we could stop missing. Alright, big punch. So we might get through this cool trainer, but the problem is there's a second one right after. And I don't know how we're supposed to get through that one with just Snorlax too. We're asking a lot of the big guy. Very carefully. Well, we're gonna rest here. Try to get Snorlax's... Well, it doesn't matter. He critted. Snorlax went down. So never mind. We're not even gonna get through this guy. And they stole all our money again. Okay, how much money do I actually have? Yeah, I have a lot less now, 1,200. Okay. I was gonna say, maybe I can go get like one revive or something, but no. Can I buy repels though? hold on. Wait, do I have anything I can sell? You know, I might be willing to sell some stuff. Cause like these moves that, or these items that you only can use in battle, I never... Oh, we have 2 max repels, actually. Ice Heal, we never have had to use Ice Heal. That's gonna come back and bite me later, I'm sure. X Special. Yeah, the X's don't even give you much. Oh, Cleanse Tag repels wild Pokemon. Okay, so that actually would work too. Well, let's give... Who's first in the party? Oh, Gyarados already has an item. Let's move Snorlax to first and give him the Cleanse Tag, because I don't want to have... At first I was like, okay, let's deal with the randoms and get XP from it. And now I'm kind of like, let's not deal with the randoms. Okay. But the problem is, I believe that only works for Pokemon that are under his level. So we'll still get attacked by some more of the beefy Pokemon, I think. These guards are like, how many times have you come by here? I've seen you like every half hour. See, it didn't even work right. The Snorlax still got jumped there. I'm gonna use a max repel too, just to be safe when we get in there. Alright. Max repel. It gives us 250 steps. Okay. Let's not waste any. Push the boulder. Oh yeah, because they're higher level, so they're gonna still keep jumping. I can't escape. Punch him in the face, Snorlax. Luckily, Snorlax can heal the damage. Oh, wait. Well, if I'll swap Gyarados in for front, because Gyarados, they will not jump. He's too high level. How rude. Them jumping us or us punching him in the face. Oh, that not allowing us to run. So the third thing. Yeah, if Gyarados is in front, that should work out better, I guess. Trying to minimize my movements to what I actually have to do. So that I don't waste any repel time. Okay, here I had to do this one too, right? I know that's the ladder that gets us out of here. I do remember that, even from playing this as a kid. That's the way out. Alright, and then I have to move this boulder all the way to the left. Very methodical with our movements. Now run. Oop, the effect wore off. Second one. Run. Okay. Well, now I know you have water-type Pokemon. Actually, so we'll start off with Bulbasaur. See how it goes. I don't know if Bulbasaur will be able to really fight them that well, but we'll try. Stomp of Doom flinched us there. Then he got the one hit with Guillotine. Rigged. I'll say you better not get the Guillotine on Snorlax too. Guillotine has like a 20% hit rate. Alright, he's healing up. Stop going for it. Okay, good. Please, oh, please hit Snorlax. I don't want to risk another Guillotine. Okay, good. Right, Poliwhirl. Surprisingly didn't put us to sleep to start. He tried to there and he missed. Okay, perfect. Yeah, just keep smacking him around, Snorlax. We can make this work. Fortunately, his barrier keeps him up. Until we crit again. I think that was the same as the first time we fought this. Alright, Cedra's up. Alright, finally Blastoise. We're gonna rest first, try to get some HP back here. Alright, that worked to plan. Now try some Snores. Didn't do a lot of damage, but did alright. Try Sleep Talk, see if we can't get a strength in there as well. was gonna say it's risky because he also has rest on there, so if he used rest when sleep talking, it won't do anything. Alright, and then we woke up. Okay. Well, at least we're at higher HP than we were before. Till you critted, then we're getting pretty low again. Alright, I'm gonna rest again. And hope our snore hits again. Nice. And level 42 for Dragonair. I don't believe it. Believe it. I'll show you just how good you are, not rude. Caroline has a Bellsprout. Seeking did a lot of damage with Peck, actually. But now he's paralyzed. He's taking a Razor Leaf. But he took out the Bellsprout with Peck. Weeping Bell next. A Razor Leaf to the face, right? A Razor Leaf to the fish. Dragonair, actually. I want to see if Dragonair can do some damage here. First Thunder Wave, paralyze it. Fish in the leaves. Well, now we're dragoning it. Now we're sleeping. Dragon the net. It's a sleep versus paralyzed match. It's not going anywhere. Yeah, you put us to sleep for nothing. You were paralyzed both turns. You could have attacked. There we go. Dragonair took out Weeping Bell. Might be a long battle. Well, Dragonair won it. Now it's Victory Bell, though. I'm gonna go for one Dragon Rage. Well, maybe two. We'll see. Depending on how the paralysis works. If he's paralyzed the next turn, we'll keep Dragonair in. Or if he keeps missing. Oh, they got it in the end. They stunned Dragonair. And they also have a Hyper Potion. Not good. I don't want Dragonair to faint, but I also want him... Well, no, we gotta switch him for sure now, even if he doesn't faint. Well, he had Shed Skin, so that got rid of the paralysis, but you're still super low. Alright, Snorlax, use your Snore. critical snore. Two crits in a row with snore. Level 39 for Snorlax. Alright, Paris is next. It's a bug type. Oh, Snorlax woke up. Squish the bug. I'm assuming her last one's probably Parasect. We had to sleep again because we had no other choices. Apparently sleeping gets rid of your paralysis effect too, which is nice. 'Cause, yeah, back in this gen, I don't know if it's the same now or not, but you can only have one status effect. Alright, we're awake now. Unfortunately, we probably shouldn't be, because we have no points on... what's it called? Strength, so we can't do anything with it. Parasect, you fool, you tried to put us to sleep, and we're already asleep. All this sleep talk is making the game... make me think the game wants me to go to sleep too. Probably in like another, I don't know, hour I'll end. Like, yeah, probably around 10. We'll wrap things up and then we'll figure out the plan from there. Nice, got through both of the cool trainers. Alright, I gotta push this rock down here. Then this rock we use for something. Let me see. I think I have to push it all the way. That messed me up though. I went on the wrong side of it. Wait, what? I'm very confused. Also, Repel's gone. Because there's nothing else on this side. I don't know what pushing that boulder was supposed to do, but let's fall down here now that we got the other boulder. Okay, now that I got this boulder has to go... somewhere. Not over here. Other side. But do I want it up or no? I think I am. No, because it would get stuck on him. Yeah, I want to push this boulder onto that one. And that unlocks this ladder, I think. We might almost be done with the cave. I can't tell. I remember that ladder being the one that really, like, was important to unlock. I think we've been on Victory Road for a while. I was trying to make a pun of it, too, for, oh, I think I might have to push it down. Can't fully remember. But I want to make sure I do it right the first try, so I'm going to have to check this when we get it to here. Alright, don't touch it. No, keep it straight. Okay, don't push it down. But yeah, I was trying to make a little bit of a pun about driving and roads because of the Overwatch drives and Victory Road tonight. I'm really glad we were able to get our Overwatch drive done, though. I really wanted to get our second insignia, and we got it. Now all that's left is trying to get to level 200 on the Battle Pass. Which, if I would have realized I had a free Game Pass available... Well, not... So I have free Game Pass, and then I also have like $100 on my Xbox account. I didn't realize. Hey, this unlocked. If I would have realized that, I would have had Game Pass earlier in the season, and we definitely would have had the 200 by now. We're about to get jumped by 2 people. We're trying to become champions together. Well, isn't that nice? They only have 2 Pokemon, Cool Trainer Ray and Tyra, Needle Queen and Needle King. I'll have my own Needle Queen, and I have a Gyarados. So you both should be weak to, theoretically. Perfect, 1 down. Don't slam my fish. Alright. Alright, it's confused. Hopefully it either takes itself out in the confusion or our Needle Queen can double kick it. Literally the littlest sliver of health I've seen. Nice, we took out the couple. Alright, another... Wait, why is this guy just standing here? Is this the way out? Are we done? Oops. Also, make sure you never hit all the buttons at once in this game, because apparently that, like, soft resets your game. We do not want to do that. You should be proud of yourself, having battled your way through Victory Road so courageously. In recognition of your feat, I'll teach you Double Edge. Would you like me to teach you that technique? Actually, that might not be bad. I know it does a lot of pain to ourselves. Every Pokemon can learn it. Maybe Snorlax? It might be a good secondary move. We don't really need Sleep Talk. The Sleep Talk's a risk anyway, because half the time it hits rest. Alright, yeah, you learn Double Edge. Keep that drive going for the Pokemon League. Take a run at them and knock them out. Oh my word, did we make it out? Did we survive the Victory Road? Fresh air. Indigo Plateau. We made it through the Victory Road. We're in the Elite Four now. Heal up. We might be able to beat this game today, actually. So I got about an hour. I could even go for 2 if I had to. I mean, we're at 10 hours already. Why not make it a 12-hour? But we'll see. Alright, now that we're here, one difference we're making is we're gonna bring Haunter with us. Instead of Nidoqueen, probably. We don't need to worry about Rock Smash anymore. Who else is high leveled? Only Onyx, really? Oh, and Marowak. Since we already have a flying, or a, not flying type, since we already have a water type, I'm actually going to bring Butterfree. Alright, save up, now that we're at the Elite Four. Took some grinding, but we're here. This is the team we're gonna go with. At least to start. Bulbasaur, Butterfree, Gyarados, Haunter, Dragonair, and Snorlax. Unfortunately, I don't have any items. Yo, champ in the making. At the Pokemon League, you will face the Elite Four all in a row. If you lose, you have to start all over again. This is it. Go for it. I really wish I had money. I might have some. Oh, I got 10,000. 5 revives and 1 full restore. Actually, no, max potion. What? I mean, full restore might not be bad, but... How much do you buy the... You spend 40... Okay. I'm actually gonna sell... the irons, PP ups, carbs, and calcium, because we need money. I should have realized that before, too. And honestly, we don't really IV train here. We're not, like, going for anything crazy. Hey, look at that, we're rich. Okay. Let's buy 15 max potions. We're putting all our money into this right now. 10 more revives. And then 3 full restores, I suppose. Then we'll top ourselves off with full heals. From here on, you face the Elite Four one by one. If you win, a door opens to the next trainer. Good luck. Alright, the first one. This is ice, I believe. I'm just gonna go with Haunter to start, probably. Welcome to the Pokemon League. I am Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they're frozen solid. Are you ready? Alright, let's see how this goes. We just dumped all our money into this, so let's see. Elite Four Lorelei has a Dugong. They are much higher level than we are. Hypnosis. Go to sleep. Can't fight us if you're sleeping. Dream Eater. That woke you up instantly? Not the surf. Go back to sleep, please. Well, at least Dream Eater is gonna give us our HP back every time. That was not all our HP though, so please, yeah, stay asleep, please. You really survived that one too. Get a full restore. That's gonna wake it up too. No. Go back to sleep. Actually, I'll put a poll in the chat, or a prediction in the chat too while this is happening, so I'm trying to do these more often. If I can find it. Where the heck did my predictions go? Oh yeah, it's a different thing. Hold on a sec. Will we beat the Elite Four first try? Will this make it a simple yes or no? And I'll put it up for 5 minutes because we still should be fighting for a while. Alright. There we go, new prediction in the chat. If you think we have a chance at beating the Elite Four, vote yes with your channel points. If you don't think we'll beat it, vote no. We do have a lot of revives and a lot of potions. You're able to use channel points for a variety of things on the channel, from jump scares, as Starstream likes to do, to redeeming hydrates for me, as well as there's a redeem for choosing a game that we play on the stream. At 250,000, at 500,000, you can become a VIP of the channel, and at 1 million channel points, you could potentially become a moderator. I just realized Slowboro's part psychic, so this... I'm just gonna Shadow Punch then. Let me try Nightshade. Does Nightshade do more at this level or no? It's about the same. Surf wasn't good. Try to get another. Oh, you missed the hypnosis. Alright, we're losing our first, so it's 1-1 now. They've already used their full restore, I believe. Bulbasaur is vastly underleveled. But they hit first. It did not matter. They just got destroyed. Okay. Snorlax, get in there. Just use strength. Okay, that was good. I'm trying to avoid having to use any items while in battle if possible. Try to save them for outside of the battle, but we'll see how it goes. They've moved on to Cloyster. Fortunately, Cloyster is a tank, apparently. They put out Spike, so if we switch out, it's gonna hurt. Alright, we can take out the Cloyster. This is very slow. And it's protecting to make it even slower. What a process. Stop protecting. Might have to put Snorlax back to sleep in a minute. They're using... Is that dive? Well, we're gonna rest Snorlax. There we go. HP back. So we got two Pokemon that can regenerate their HP, like, naturally with no items. Haunter and Snorlax. Through Dream Eater and Sleep. Top of the dives. See, Snorlax is probably also the perfect one for Double Edge because he can regenerate his health that he loses from Double Edge. Alright, a little concerning here. The dives are doing a lot of damage, but Snorlax should still hit through it. Alright, they're in the red. They might have another heal item actually. I don't know for sure. But we're gonna rest Snorlax. Alright, try to strength here. We have to wake up to use strength though. Oh, we're awake now. But we have to hit before he can dive. There we go. Cloyster should be going down there. Nice. Jinx. Level 54. Oh, Ice Punch hurt quite a bit. But our strength brought it down to half. Unfortunately, Snorlax is not going to get a heal off in time. Swapping Gyarados. Like I said, I'm trying not to use any healing items yet. I'm just going to Hydro Pump. Nice. Trying to see if we can't get through this fight first before we use any healing items. What move? You you know what? Yeah. Dragonair. Why don't you get in there? Well, the spikes hurt you. That's probably why you shouldn't have gotten in there. But you can Thunder Wave, hopefully. I don't know, there's a big level gap here. Not good. And you critted. The first turn crit. So the problem here is we're water versus water. And I just have Twister is the only other move I can do. And you're gonna confuse us. I'd rather you lower our HP so we can start flailing. Don't lower it a lot, please. Okay, that's not too bad. I might have to use some items here, honestly, though. Oh, and it immediately hit us again. Not the greatest situation. Thanks for the bit, Starstream. I'm surprised you didn't vote in the channel points prediction. You could have got free channel points. But I guess nobody wanted the channel points. Uh-oh. We just went down. Haunter, come back. You stepped away to make some breakfast? No problem. Uh-oh, we are in trouble here, I feel like, though. I'm gonna go for the... And we missed it. Well, it would have been a... Yeah, if you would have voted no... I'm not equipped for the Elite Four. I feel like we'll do fine. We have more than enough items and a good enough team. Also, how's it going, Raptor? Alright. Let's give it another attempt. The only problem is Bulbasaur really does nothing here for us. Yeah, we'll stick with this. We'll stick with this. I need sleep? Not really. I'm pretty fine. Alright, Hypnosis, and we missed. No, they only use Tail. There we go. Got the Hypnosis. Alright, we'll try Shadow. That didn't do much. I think we should do the Dream Eater for sure. Well, accidentally clicked Shadow Punch again. See, Dugong's not a problem at all. Especially if it stays asleep. Which I have a feeling it'll wake up next turn, probably. If we critted here and took out the rest of its health before they could full restore, that would be... well... okay, I got my wish, but I was also thinking maybe that's not the best, because I don't want them to really heal up someone else either. Do I have any electric types? Not with me. Alright, yeah, this time we're just gonna Shadow Punch. Because he's part Psychic. Alright, he woke up. He only used Amnesia, that's not bad. Alright, put him back to sleep. Alright, last time he took out our Haunter, so hopefully this time Haunter can get the revenge, but unfortunately I'm pretty sure... no, we critted again. Okay, I was gonna say they're gonna use an item to heal him, but no. That's twice in a row we critted before they could use their healing item. Alright, they're going Lapras next. Okay. I'm gonna Shadow Punch first, see how much it does. Not a lot. Okay. Then we'll try Dream Eater. Oh yeah, Dream Eater is the way. Well, that was a crit. But Dream Eater seems like it's the way to go. And they had a berry. I was gonna say, can we make it 3 in a row we take out with a crit? That didn't do that much. And now they're awake. Alright, Confuse Ray is a little scary here. Yeah, because I knew it was going to make us hurt ourselves. And then Ice Beam will take out Haunter. Alright, so now we go Snorlax. Unfortunately, Snorlax is pretty low level, but he's beefy. They're gonna use their heal. That's fine. Get out of the way now. The other ones shouldn't be as much of a problem then. It's just Cloyster and... who's their other? Snorlax will always be my tank, yeah. I'm gonna rest up here. Oh, we might not get the rest off. Oh, we got it. Nice. Alright, Snore unfortunately does not do too much. I am going to use a max potion here just to make sure he stays up. hoping he wakes up this turn actually so I can just strength. Perfect hit. They survived. I'm gonna risk it. Survive the surf. Nice. 7 HP warrior. Alright, now it's his cloister. Are we faster than a cloister? We are not, but it went underwater, so it's fine. Alright, we beat these other two. I can't remember what the other one is, but we beat Cloister and whoever the other one is already, so this shouldn't be terrible. I remember Cloister just took forever, though. Because they protect and they dive. Alright, surprisingly he's not diving as much, but that's actually a good thing for us. I mean, Protect isn't great either, but if we can make it through this, it'll be good. I had a second full restore. I mean, we've already won this fight. It's just a matter of how long is it gonna take. Oh, there's no more moves for that, but that's fine. I'll just start double edging. Because Snorlax is gonna be able to keep bringing his health back up anyway. Alright, we probably will... Yeah, I was gonna say we probably wake up here. There's still Jenks. Raptor, be careful with the back seating. I've already had an incident with someone last week that was way beyond what I should have had to deal with. And I'm not tolerating any back seating or spoilers. That dive's not good, actually. I'm gonna use another item just because I don't know if we rest, if it would go before his hit. They keep diving. So the recoil for that is only 1? That's actually not bad at all. Alright, Jinx is next. I'm just gonna try to double edge it. It froze us right after I sold our things earlier. Luckily, I have a full restore. Oh. Well, we took ourselves out with that, but we got it Jinx low. And there's... yeah, they've already used their 2 full restores, so they shouldn't have any more, I don't think. There we go. Alright, Lorelei is defeated. Things shouldn't be this way. 10,000 for that one. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. You only got a taste of the Pokemon League's power. Alright, now we revive and get the team ready. Haunter. Snorlax probably also needs either on strength. Alright, 1 down, 3/4 to go, because I know we have to take on the champion as well. Alright, that one wasn't too bad though, and then either... Okay. Bruno, I think. Yeah, Bruno. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. Through rigorous training, people and Pokemon can become stronger without limit. I've lived and trained with my fighting Pokemon, and that will never change. We'll grind you down with our superior power. Actually, Haunter's perfect for this. Especially the Dream Eater. Well, they got Onix to start. That is not a fighting type, sir. Gyarados. Let's try a Water Pulse. Nice. Hitmonchan. Okay, I'm gonna try to swap over to Haunter. Hypnosis missed. Not great. But its moves, it missed too. I feel like most of its moves can't hit, so that's good. If we could get a good sweep here to start, that would be great. Not enough to one hit. Alright, but we got it on the second. Onyx again. Again, Onyx is not a fighting type. But I have a Gyarados, so it doesn't even really matter. Alright, Machamp. Back to Haunter. I wish we would have hit there. I don't know if Machamp has any moves. Well, Haunter can't switch out now, I don't think. Or no, is this a speed fell? I don't think he has any moves that can hit Haunter, honestly. So this probably works out well. Alright, they're in the yellow. I don't know if they'll full restore here. Well, no, because they used this item. That's unfortunate. I was gonna say, if they stayed in the yellow, I don't know if they would have full restored. If we can crit here... So close. I can't remember if Gold... I knew they would full restore there. Actually I shouldn't have Dream Eatered because, yeah. It won't affect him when he's not asleep. But again, it doesn't matter, he has no moves that can hit us. So we're just waiting on him to fall back asleep. Perfect. They do have a second full restore. But they don't have a berry, so if this takes half his health, then I don't think they'll full restore again. They might, but I don't think so. I don't think he woke up. I was gonna say, I don't think he's low enough that they'd full restore again. Oh, they do have Rock Tomb, but they keep missing with it. Okay, and then Hitmonlee. Machamp was his strongest though, so Foresight's a little scary because when they hit Foresight it can actually hit a ghost type. But at least they're sleeping again. Alright, now they're definitely gonna use... No, I risked it. I thought they would use their full restore and they don't. So watch, now he'll wake up. Yeah, called it. Thanks for the bit, Starstream. Again, he doesn't really have any moves that can hit us. Oh, no, he can. I forgot he used Foresight. Well, he took out Haunter. We weren't able to get the single wipe, but I think we're okay here. I want to try to have Dragonair get the kill for the extra XP too. Oh, that might make it close. I don't know. He might not live through that. He did. Perfect. Please hit enough. Nice. Alright, I got the extra XP for Dragonair. Why? How could I lose? 1100 for that one. My job is done. Go face your next challenge. I'm actually gonna save here too, just in case. Alright, heal Dragonair up. Revive Haunter. Halfway through the Elite Four, and then we'll also have the champion. Problem is, you don't have a lot of these moves left. And I want to make sure you have Dream Eater. How many Hypnosises do you have left? 6. That probably is enough. Oh, speaking of ghosts, for this one, I'll put Gyarados in front. Water type moves should be more than fine here. I am Agatha of the Elite Four. I hear Oak's taken a lot of interest in you, child. That old duff was once tough and handsome. That was decades ago. He's a shadow of his former self. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokedex. He's wrong. Pokemon are for battling. Ukami, I'll show you how a real trainer battles. Bring it on, old lady. It's got Gengar. Which actually Dream Eater would have done really well here because they're part poison. That unfortunately did not do much. We are gonna Hydro Pump, so I don't want to risk. Alright, this might get him into the red only. Then he got Confuse Ray on us. Okay, that's a full restore. We'll take it. Yeah, these ghosts are going to be rough to get through. Well, luckily Gyarados is pretty tanky. Unfortunately, Snorlax I don't think can hit them with anything. Alright, first Gengar down. Golbat is next. I'm gonna swap to well, no. Yeah, Snorlax for this one. I don't know, Bite might be good against us. But we'll see. My Air Cutter did a lot. Unfortunately, that did a lot as well. Yeah, Snorlax went down. That's fine. Alright, Haunter, it's your turn to shine. Please don't be confused though. That's annoying.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Thanks for the bit, Starstream. Oh, actually, dark type moves are bad here too. Alright, we got the Hypnosis off. Alright, Golbat is part poison, so Dream Eater should work here. And he snapped out of confusion. Dream Eater will give him some health back. Alright, this might not be as bad as it was looking at first. Yeah, he one-hit it. Perfect. And level 49. And 45 for Dragonair. Alright, Haunter versus Haunter. Again, Dream Eater still should be good because, well, maybe. I'm gonna try it and see what happens. But Haunter's part poison. Psychic is good against poison, but he's also part goat. No, it's perfect. That actually worked out perfect. Didn't even have to overthink it. Alright, Arbok, who again is part poison. As long as we get our hypnosis off. No, I hit the wrong. Alright, it screeched though. And it's sleeping. Okay. I don't have many hypnosises left. So we gotta be careful here, but we definitely want to use it against poison types. That's gonna be a full restore, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I called it. So we're gonna hypnosis again. Put it right back to sleep. We're snake tamers over here, I guess. Alright, come on, crit. So we can't heal up again. No crit. I think they already used their other full restore, so we should be good just to Dream Eater right through. And then Gengar, level 58 Gengar is the final. Shadow Ball is going to hurt a lot. Please survive this. You don't. Okay. Yeah, this Gengar is a little scary. Bulbasaur, you're going to be bait. Because I got to revive Haunter. Alright, and put him to sleep. That buys me a turn to swap, or to heal up, rather. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna try something a little more risky, and I'm gonna put in Butterfree. I doubt they'll live this, but I'm gonna try Sleep Powder. That worked perfectly. Stay asleep, please, and we're gonna switch to Haunter and try to get the Dream Eater off that. Alright, I need to just stay asleep like 2 more turns. One more. If you have a berry, it shouldn't matter. As long as you stay asleep and the Dream Eater hits. Let's go. Oh my, you're something special, child. You win. I see what that old duff sees in you now. I have nothing else to say. Run along now, child. Alright, let's heal the team up again. Poor Bulbasaur had to be Panther fodder. I'm probably not going to heal Bulbasaur up if I'm honest, just because I don't think he's going to help us. There's really only 4 Pokemon here that can really help us going forward. Butterfree somehow... Butterfree came in clutch there. Alright. Lance. Ah, I've heard about you, Okami. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance, the Dragon Trainer. You know that dragons are mythical Pokemon. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. There's no being clever with them. Well, are you ready to lose? Your league challenge ends with me, Okami. Let's see, can we take out Lance? He has a Gyarados of his own to start with. Unfortunately, his Gyarados is stronger than ours. Alright, I'm gonna try Twister. Yeah, unfortunately, we really can't do much. I know water versus water won't be that strong. Yeah. And he's got Dragon's Rage. Alright, Bulbasaur, you are gonna be the swap here again. Because I think I get a free swap on death. Oh, Bulbasaur survived that. I doubt. Okay, I was debating on using a heal on him because I was like, if you can survive that, do I try it? But no. Alright, Snorlax. Again, a game of let's see how many hits Snorlax can take. Force him to use his full restores. Alright, you're probably gonna full restore here, and I'm actually gonna rest. Okay. 1 full restore down. Unfortunately, I don't think Snorlax is gonna do too much. I might have to use a max potion here. I'm gonna try to strength and oh, they have Hyper Beam. Oh, Snorlax lived through it. Alright, now Gyarados must recharge, which works. Okay, you still were able to hit. Rude. Alright. He missed with his Hyper Beam. That was clutch for us. Alright, you're gonna use your... Oh, no, you're not. I thought you'd use your second restore here. Alright, level up to 40 for Snorlax. Aerodactyl. Yeah, this might take us out. Okay. Haunter. I probably should have put... I don't know, maybe I should have gone Butterfree first. Oh no, because you gotta recharge anyway. Alright, come on, big Dream Eaters. Wasn't huge, but wasn't terrible. Alright, let us get one more. No, you woke up. That switch was for nothing. Alright, Dragonair, put some work in. Oh, this might... I don't know. There's a big level difference here. Yeah. I think there is a world where this works out for us, but it's very hard. Alright, if you can live and hit Hypnosis, that would be huge. You missed the Hypnosis. It's kind of like the one thing we needed out of you. A Hyper Beam again. Well, that's unfortunate. Luckily, he shouldn't be able to hit again, because he just went. But he's part flying. I'm gonna use Flail. That did nothing. Well, the good news is I saved right before this fight, so even if we lose, it's like it never happened. Using rock-type moves against water? I don't have any Hydro Pumps left. I was gonna say I'm gonna try to Hydro Pump here. He boosted himself and he got a crit. Okay. I don't know, this one was a little messy to start, so I think I might just let us die here, and then I will... because we could pick up right where we left. Because I saved here. Yeah, that's fine. Look at how easy this is. Right back at Lance. Oops, I shouldn't have started walking though. Okay. I'm gonna move Haunter to the front because I don't want to go Gyarados versus Gyarados. Which move? Probably Hypnosis. Well, they're both pretty low, but Hypnosis will be more. I definitely need more Hypnosises though. And you know what? We're not going to be stingy. We're going to heal up Bulbasaur to full because he somehow was able to tank a Gyarados hit. Before we go in here, is there any dragon type moves that I might be able to teach my team? Because that might help too. Dragon Claw, that would be good. Is there anything else? No? Alright, let's teach Dragon Claw to someone on the team. No one can learn it. Oops. That's not good. Fire Blast only has 85% accuracy. Earthquake wouldn't be bad. Because Gyarados, if you learned a different... Well, no, because it would be against a water type, though. But Twister does nothing, so... Yeah, learn Earthquake and hope it somehow helps us. Wait, can Snorlax learn Solar? Actually, no, we're fine. Let's just see. I've heard about you, Okami. Yeah, I lead the Elite Four. My name's Lance, blah, blah, blah. We already read this. Alright, Haunter. You need to make this work. Good job. Honestly, if we can get through Gyarados, that would be huge in and of itself. Fortunately, he'll take quite a few hits. And it already woke up. Alright, as long as we can put it right back to sleep. We needed a crit here. If we miss, we have to Hypnosis again, because he'll full restore most likely. Yeah, we have to Hypnosis again and hope it hits. Though, to be fair, Aerodactyl was more of the problem than Gyarados. Are you still asleep? Come on, big hit. He woke up there. But we know Dragon Rage actually doesn't do a ton to him. Alright, that's our last Dream Eater though. We have no way of getting any more too. Alright, Aerodactyl. We're still gonna leave Haunter in, we're still gonna Hypnosis. We don't live through it, that's fine. That was more of a hit than I would have liked Snorlax to take. And then Hyper Beam. Okay. Try to revive Haunter. Again. It's risky, but we go for it. At least their Hyper Beams give us a chance to like restock here. I know Dragonair can take a hit, so we could also try to Thunder Wave him. Alright, we're gonna Nightshade. He already woke up. Alright. Paralyze them. Alright, it's paralyzed and can't move. That's huge. Fortunately, it raised its power there. But because it's paralyzed, it's going to be slower. Which means Haunter does have a shot here. And we missed. Wait. Is it part rock? It might be part rock. I can't remember. Let's try Water Pulse. It is. It's super effective. I should have been doing this earlier. Not the Hyper Beam. Well, now it has to recharge, so we're going to use that recharge turn to heal ourselves up to full again. And it missed. Alright. Hey, look at that. Snorlax got level 40 again. Alright, Dragonair. What if I Earthquake? Okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing. And it's confused. One more Earthquake. Unless you take yourself out. Almost. Alright, big. Another Dragonair. Is this one a higher level? No, it's the same. Earthquake again. I'll have to heal after this one, but... Giving Gyarados Earthquake might have been big brain. And it confused itself again. I'm gonna take a risk and hope it like is still injured by its confusion and revive our Dragonair. Add full restore, that's fine. Got plenty of items too. Fortunately, I'm almost out of Earthquakes, but do the best we can. No longer protected by Safeguard. Critical hit. Perfect. Dragon Knight. Alright, this is the big boy. Still tanked that pretty well. It levitates. But it became confused due to its fatigue. Flail, please hurt yourself. Alright, big flail here, big flail. Not that big. What other moves do you know? This is very dependent on if I heal you or not. Water Pulse. Alright, if you hurt yourself in confusion again, that would be amazing, and you don't. Okay. There is still a way we can pull this off. I'm not that worried. I feel like we're in a good spot. Everyone's kind of half health, but he's confused. Haunter should be faster. I need you to hit that Hypnosis though, Haunter. Give us a second chance. Hurt itself in confusion? No.
Unacceptable!
Thanks for the bit, Starstream.
Unacceptable!
Alright, this is still winnable. Dragonair. We gotta do Haunter again. It's just whether he can hit his... Oh, they aren't confused anymore. Well, they're gonna keep outraging, so that's fine. Alright, Haunter. Gotta hit your hypnosis. Haunter. Alright. Snorlax, can you... Actually, let me see. I don't know, this is risky to be doing at this moment, but can you tank? Can you tank a outrage? Not really. Okay. Wanted to check. Take one. I was hoping you could take multiple. Alright, eventually they should run out of outrages though, actually, because there's only like 5, I think, you can do. So maybe that's also the strat, just keep rezzing through the outrages. Alright, Haunter finally got the hypnosis off. We have no Dream Eaters, but let's Nightshade. That was huge. Stay asleep. Let us... Oh, they have a berry. Nightshade again. If he stays asleep for one more Nightshade... Nice. Alright, Lance is done. Level 50 for Gyarados. Who wants to learn Dragon Dance? No thank you. That's it. I hate to admit it, but you are a Pokemon Master. I still can't believe my dragons lost to you, Okami. You are now the Pokemon League champion. Or, you would have been, but you have more than one more challenge left. There's one more trainer to face. His name is Gary. He beat the Elite Four before you. He's the real Pokemon League champion. Yeah, dang it, Gary. I have no more reses. I'm not gonna save here because I cannot res any more Pokemon. Huh. I've got a Haunter with no Dream Eater. And I've got a Gyarados with 2 Earthquakes, some Flails, and Water Pulses. Okay. We might have to redo the Lance fight, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of threw there by... Hey Okami, I was looking forward to seeing you. Why are you saying my name so much? I kind of threw there by not having Gyarados go against Aerodactyl. I guess I kind of forgot that Aerodactyl's rock type. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on my Pokedex, I looked all over for Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type. And now, I'm the Pokemon League champion. Okami, do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I'm the most powerful trainer in the world. Yeah, I don't know if we can beat this right now with 2 Pokemon. Not pocket sand. Well, we put it to sleep. But I'm gonna have to heal that, because that took a lot of damage. Nightshade. Oh, because it's a freaking normal type. And I can't use Earthquake either. Nice. I can use water type moves that it's effective against. Okay. Well, we confused it. It's probably very confused, wondering why we only have 2 Pokemon that it's effective against. Well, Gary used the full restore. It's gonna be quite the fight here. Hey, we hit the 11-hour mark of stream. Every day I say I'm not trying to do long streams, and then somehow they get longer and longer. I also don't have any more heals. Oh, we could have flailed too. Please hurt yourself again. Dang it. If I would have flailed, it would have done more. Because Haunter can't even do anything to it. Haunter only has ghost type moves here. Unless it takes itself out in confusion, and it snapped out of confusion. Would you look at that? My game crashed. Alright, let's take on Drake again, or not Drake, Lance. And, make sure we don't use all our revives this time. Flamestar stream. If we could get our Overwatch drives today, then we can do anything. So I think this is definitely possible. Okay. So we know he's gonna start with Gyarados. I'm thinking, alright, I gotta give Earthquake back to Gyarados again, because that worked really well against the Dragonairs. Okay. Then I'm trying to think here, what if we taught Haunter a move that's not Ghost type? Like Blizzard. Can't teach him. Oh, of course, Gyarados could learn that one as well. And ice is strong against dragon. But I don't know if it is in this generation. I don't know what generation. I think in the first few generations, dragon's only weak against dragon. Can Haunter learn any other move? Not really. Can learn Psychic. I don't know if I want to teach him that though. Snorlax can learn Psychic. I'm trying to think. What would be the most helpful for us right now? So I'm getting a ton of like messages and stuff. Let me just make sure there's nothing crazy happening today. No, it's just like spam. Let's see. Psychic wouldn't be terrible, but I don't want to lose a ghost type move just for Psychic. There's really no other moves I can teach. Steel Wing? No. If I gave Snorlax Blizzard, that might be good against the dragons as well. Wait, what does Gyarados know? He knows Water Pulse? Because Gyarados is our strongest. No, I don't want... There we go. Is there a different move I could get rid of for Blizz? Earthquake? You have Hydro Pump. Flail is good in case of an emergency. I might do something crazy here, and I might get rid of Hydro Pump. Just because it has no availability at the moment. So let's do that, because I can always go back to the move Teacher, I believe at the Sevi Islands, and teach it back if I wanted to. For now, you know, learn Blizzard. Why not? Alright, you're gonna start with Gyarados. So we'll start with Haunter. Is there any items I can give you that... Restores 10 power points? Okay. That might get you your Dream Eater back. That would be huge. Alright, let's see how this goes. How does he know when to use it, though? He does have... I want to save Dream Eater a little bit. We're gonna try to Nightshade as much as possible. I'm gonna hit one more Nightshade, and then I'm gonna try to put him back to sleep. Ah, he woke up there. And the bite. Super effective. We need this to work. And it didn't. Yeah, nice that you restored that. It would've, oh, well you hit first again. Okay. You actually do need to Dream Meter though now because you will have no HP. And try to Dream Meter your HP back up to full if possible. Alright, let us hit one more. Nice. Okay, he's back to full. They're still fast asleep, so we should hit first. Nightshade. Okay. Now we're gonna put Gyarados in. Because even though Aerodactyl's part flying, so isn't Gyarados. The ancient power kind of sucks though. I'm assuming you're gonna hit me. Please don't kill me though. Let me flail. I said don't kill us. So we actually really need Gyarados there. I have to res here. I don't want to use a res, as long as I don't use all of them. I need like some sort of team for the final fight. Alright, Haunter should get a free turn to hypnotize. Alright, Gyarados did not do as much as I thought he would with Water Pulse, unfortunately, so we're relying on Haunter again. Try Nightshade. Ah, you woke up. Nightshade would have been much better. Fortunately, you're faster than us, too. I don't want to use all my reses. I don't know why I used Thief there. We're gonna die anyway. Fully hyper beamed. So at least, actually, I don't know. Dragonair might pull this off. Not the hyper beam again. Well, 5 HP in a dream. Dragonair took out Aerodactyl. Alright, speaking of Dragonairs. Well, first I'm gonna put Bulbasaur in. Unfortunately, Bulbasaur is the Banther folder again. As I max heal Gyarados, because I think Gyarados can get through this. As I say, they want to hope that works, because otherwise I was going to poison powder. Free earthquakes. Oh wait, I want to try Blizzard too. See if Blizzard hits harder. It does. Don't paralyze us though. Don't be mad that we're winning. And Blizzard missed. Nice. $46 for Dragonair. Alright, it's just Dragonite left. I'm gonna try to Blizzard. Hyper... No. Not good. Unfortunately, we're dead there. But... yeah, he was gonna have to revive there. Or not revive, he was gonna have to recharge. Here, try Blizzard. I need you to hit it. Alright, does this work? He lived with like 2 HP. And I have no more points for it. Gyarados has to take him out here. All I got is like Water Pulse though. It confused itself. Flail. And a full restore. That is beyond frustrating. I'm trying to think if there's literally anything else I could do here. Do I get a free swap here where he just did that? Because he has to recharge. Perfect. But you have to hit the hypnosis. Can't dismiss. See, I messed up on this one. I should have used Earthquakes for the Dragonairs like I did last time and then saved Blizzards for Dragonite. huge 2 HP flail. I was hoping it would hurt itself in confusion so I could get a second one in there. Well, we got the hypnosis off. Can it stay asleep long enough for us to get enough hits in is the question. We do have a Dream Eater, actually. Oh, it needs to be asleep still. Hurt it yourself in confusion, please. Or faster, right? Thank. Wow, that was crazy. I hate to admit it, but you are a Pokemon Master. Yeah, we still have to fight Gary, but I have revives now, so I can at least bring back some of my team. And I have Earthquakes for Gary. Okay. So, Gyarados for sure. Darn you, Gary. Well, we're in a better position now. Bring back Dragonair. Good luck, thanks. Snorlax. I'm gonna save one revive just in case. Alright, Haunter shouldn't lead off though, because he's leading with Pidgeot, and Pidgeot will not be a good matchup for us. It's either going to be Snorlax or Dragonair for Pidgeot. Yeah, we already heard what you said the first time. Just smack the bird. Alright, couple good hits in there. Lord our attack rude. Yeah, her attack is nowhere near as much as it was before. Rest up, you're about to... No, it didn't matter. Okay. That's fine. Dragonair. Thunderwave. And then Dragon Rage. Full Restore. I do have an idea with Gyarados if we can't get through here. Yeah, I figured. Okay. But now Gyarados has Blizzard. Did we use all his Blizzards? I really hope not. We did. Ah, that's unfortunate. Flail like your life depends on it. Might get to do this fight all over again. Gonna bring back Dragonair, why not? Oh, he's swapping out? Bringing in Rhydon. Why? Weird switch that we could kill, okay. Now he's gonna go right back to Pidgeot though. That was weird. Wait, does Hunter still has Dream Eater, I think. Yeah, so it's Hunter can still technically take it out. Probably should have started with that, honestly. Might have worked a little better. Yeah, so next time we'll start with Haunter, as long as he has XP, or not XP, but the ability to do moves. Oh, Future Sight, that's so BS. Because I have no other Pokemon. So whenever Future Sight hits, we lose. Unless, I think you can evade it. I know we're not winning it on this try. But this is just to see and get practice for the next few turns. So we know, yeah, there's this Future Sight. But would you look at that? These switches always keep crashing. Alright. So it's definitely possible, though, now that we see it. Because he's also going to have Charizard, because we picked Bulbasaur. They like to overheat, yeah. He's going to have Charizard, so Gyarados will be good against that, too. So we should be fine. Alright. Yeah, heal Bulbasaur up, sure. Alright, so this one starts with Gyarados. Again, we'll just stick with Haunter in the front. Alright. I forgot to put the berry on. That would give us more hypnosis. It's fine. And we got one hit. Oh, and look, our switch crashed again. Alright, this time we'll put the berry on. Also, I'm not gonna use a thing on Bulbasaur this time. I think it was just lucky he survived the first hit that time. kind of regret not bringing Marowak. Marowak would have been probably more helpful than Bulbasaur, or not Bulbasaur, yeah, Bulbasaur or Butterfree here. I could also always just let myself faint and run through it again, but we'll see. Alright, first turn Hypnosis, great. Do I think maybe it's time for an upgrade? Not really. I feel like this team is pretty adequate. The Hypnosis is missing are kind of frustrating though. That's the only problem. It's not that my team isn't strong enough, it's that they keep missing. There we go. Got it that time though. I don't want to use all my Dream Eaters, but also I need health. We'll do one Dream Eater and then we'll do a Nightshade probably, even though it's gonna heal itself. So we have to put Hypnosis out because it's gonna full restore. And we missed that one. Oh, but we got a second try. Perfect. Nightshade does seem like it does a little more, but I do like the health that comes with Dream Eater. And as long as he stays asleep this turn, it won't matter because we're faster, but he woke up. Okay, what can we use to get that last bit of HP out of him? Paper Beam. Well, we know we'll take him out now because that takes 2 moves. Or 2 turns. Okay. So we'll use our first revive here. I'll double edge too, just to make sure we take out enough of his health. Because it actually doesn't hurt as much as you would expect that double edge to. I'm gonna try double edging here and seeing how much damage we do to Aerodactyl. Oh, it's gonna take herself out, but that's fine. Not that much. Okay. Back to Haunter. Because you have to recharge. Of course, we missed with that. Yeah, unfortunately, Aerodactyl's faster than Haunter. That's not great. Actually, let me try Blizzard here. How much does Blizzard do to Aerodactyl? I forgot to put Blizzard on us. Okay, so that's the second thing. Second reason why we gotta reset again. And it's just Butterfree. Okay. Alright, let's make sure we put Blizzard back onto Gyarados this time. So we don't need Hydro Pump because it's out of moves, and we can always get it back from the Sevi Islands. No, Earthquake... well, we'll teach Earthquake too, but I'm like, no, Earthquake wouldn't work well against Aerodactyl, because Aerodactyl flies. You know what? I might give... Anyone? Snorlax can learn Solar Beam. But it takes 2 turns. That's too many. Could also learn Focus Punch, but I'm thinking more along the lines of Psychic. And actually probably get rid of... Snore honestly does not help that much. It can cause flinching, but it doesn't do any damage really. So I'm just gonna get rid of Snore. Alright, this time I'll save so that we don't have to keep re-putting the moves on. Oh yeah, also Hunter's Berry. This will probably be my last attempt for today, though. The team definitely can make it work, but I just have to get lucky with my shots and stuff. But we're almost at 12 hours, and I need to get something to eat here. We just really need to hit our hypnosises. But Gary's Pokemon aren't even that strong, so shouldn't be too much of an issue. Great. Hypnosis off the start. Really woke up after 1. gonna full restore himself back up after this one. So we hypnosised again, and we need to hit it. Good job. Alright, if they could stay asleep, that would be great, and they do. Okay, perfect. Alright, problem now is Aerodactyl's gonna be faster. I wanna put Snorlax in and try Psychic now that we got Psychic on him. Yeah, it didn't do much. Didn't really expect it to, though. Alright, back to Haunter. And we missed with the Hypnosis. I should have used this turn to Thunder Wave with Dragonair. There we go. We are going to have to use a revive here on Haunter, though, unfortunately. Use one of our revives. We got 8 still, so... Now they're slower, so... It's not terrible. Please don't get a boost from this, though. Haunter should be able to hit first for sure, because they're paralyzed now. And they miss. Alright, game's giving us a second attempt at this. Alright, Bulbasaur. You're gonna be the Banther Folder once again. Why can't Hypnosis hit? Luckily I got, well, I don't want to use all the revives, but luckily I got plenty of them. Well, that's not going to plan. Couldn't hit a single Hypnosis. I'll just let Gyarados get in there, but most likely it's just gonna get taken out. I'm not gonna use my other revives and stuff. I'll try Blizzard, and it missed too. See, if it's scary faced a lot, that wouldn't be bad. Except for the speed falling. I don't think Earthquake can... Well, I'm not going to be able to tell because he hyper beamed. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Well, you know what? Let's... While we got the items, let's heal up anyway. Flail take it out? I shouldn't have flailed. Okay, well. Game's really giving us all the chances in the world now, after making us miss a bunch. Okay, I guess I will use another revive. I was gonna let it end here, but apparently the game wants us to keep going. He got cursed by Danhausen, the Aerodactyl. Alright, use our Earthquakes up. Should be able to live through that. Full restore this. Alright, they're confused. That works. Alright, first Dragonair down. Level 50 for Gyarados again, for like the third time. Another Earthquake. Alright, max potion this time. If it takes itself out on Confusion again, that would be great. But they healed up. That's fair. Come on, big Earthquake. So close. Somehow they're hitting less now. Alright, Dragonite. Oh, Hyper Beam's gonna take us out. That's unfortunate. If I could put it to sleep, I'll use another revive. Actually, just revive off the bat. Then go for the Hypnosis. Okay. Go for the Dream Eaters? We got 7 of them. Well, that didn't... that's not a lot. Nightshade. And it woke up. It's okay, though. As long as it doesn't... I don't know, actually. It might still kill us. But hoping for not a Hyper Beam. No, we got Blizzard first. That might be enough. It lived with 1 HP. And we lived with 7. Let's just go for it. And we hit. We beat him. Alright, so this puts us in an interesting position. Once again, we beat Lance. We beat him like 4 times today. Okay. Perez, Snorlax. Perez, Haunter. I don't know if I bother with... Well, no, because Dragonair might be decent. I mean, they're 40... They are higher level than Snorlax, at least. So we might as well give it our best shot here. And Snorlax probably first. Let's see how this goes. If not, then we'll just get him next time. We're at the end of the game anyway, it's no big deal if we can't beat him this time. But I'm probably not going to switch out my team, as much as Raptor wants us to. I might rerun the gauntlet again, and get more items, but this is definitely the team that can do it. Let's try Psychic. Still didn't do a lot here. It's early, but I'm using my full restore here. Not great. So they got 2 moves in a row. But they're gonna full restore, so I can heal. Well, unfortunately, Snorlax doesn't have a move he can do while he's asleep now. But if they do this, that's fine. Lowering our attack is not great. Pretty much the same strat they did before. Alright, first one down, unfortunately. Alright, Hunter. You can't do anything else, though. No, you have Dream Eater, that's right. Your Ghost type moves wouldn't be able to hit, but your Dream Eater can. And it hit huge, too. Alakazam's up next. Alright, doing the same strat. Oh, Psychic again, because we're part Poison. Yeah, that was rough. I forgot about the part Poison. Reflect. We should be able to Earthquake, though. Flail would have been huge here. Right on. Don't have health for it, but try our best here. Couldn't get the crit. Well, we're gonna get right on too. Oh no, he's gonna. That's his second full restore. That's too bad. That is too bad we weren't able to get this one. Or not. If we critted there, we had a chance. Oh no, we're gonna get him anyway. Okay, well, we took out 3. Of course, it's Executor. It'd be crazy if Flail took it out here. Yeah, I figured. Got close though. We almost took out 4. I'm just curious, how much money would that leave us with? That would leave us with still 39,000. Yeah. A decent amount if I wanted to stock up on revives, because we didn't really have to use too many potions itself. Yeah, I could buy like 20 and then just do... Honestly, I don't even need max potions. I could go fly somewhere and get hyper if I wanted. But we'll figure that out next time, because we just hit the 12-hour mark, and I am tired, and... Oh, I'm not going to save. Not gonna save yet, just in case I want to pick up where we left off next time. But I'm tired and I need food, so I'm gonna switch screens here. That is not the screen I wanted. There we go. Let me change the category as well so we can do our wrap up. Yeah, we made it farther today, both in drives and in Pokemon than I thought we would. I wasn't sure if we'd actually get to the Elite Four today, and we did, and I didn't think we would beat our drives today, but we managed to do that as well. So, a lot of progress on stream today. Also, a lot of thank yous to go out today. Thank you to everyone that hung out and lurked. Also, thank yous to Starstream for all your bits. Thank you to Biggie Chungus for your raid, your follow, and your gift sub to Ocean Eyes. Thank you also Ghastly Gwen as well. Probably not the time for that. But thank you Ghastly Gwen and Amber as well as Ocean Eyes for the follows too. But yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Take care, and I hope to see you